Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudiso. Ready for a big show, Colin. Cannot wait to get started. We have 6 diamond boxes left.
Jeez.
And we have 4 headliners to go.
Jeez.
A 4 in 6 chance at a headliner. That is pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Eli Manning, Jamar Chase, Sauce Gardner, secondary headliner, DJ Moore. I got a lot of great stuff left in the college break. Looking at the headliner board, we are down to 14 boxes left. Micah Parsons custom lid with the dollar signs. LaDainian Tomlinson TCU lid. We have Adrian Peterson and Lawrence Taylor, 4 photo headliners, 2 secondary names as well. We still have Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Jerry Bradshaw in the vault. It's Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. You select a jersey with one of them, you get that jersey spot for free. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing today, Colin?
Yeah, excited. Should be a fun show. Good show already. What's up? I'm in there as Alex and Taylor Mathis. Good to see you, my man.
What's up,
excited
Alex?
for you to start rocking Bears jerseys, from what I hear. Here
Yes.
very soon.
So I got myself a Walter Payton jersey today.
That's sick.
It says 5 business days. So
Next Thursday.
I'm a Bear and a Chief fan, but I actually have more Bear jerseys than Chief jerseys, but they're all from when I was in middle school or high school, and I don't fit in any of them anymore. So
a problem.
I have to wear something Bears on the air so people actually believe that I'm a Bears fan, Colin.
That's fair.
So I got my Walter Payton jersey coming up. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see. We got 2 and a 6. That's 8. 8 on the dice roll. My favorite number. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names for our chase item of the show. We've got ourselves the best break in the room, the diamonds.
Well.
So diamonds are the chase. I mentioned 6 boxes, 4 headliners left. We actually have a quad and a double up. Those are the last 2 breaks in the series, Colin.
Dang,
That's it. There's only 4 to go in that quad box break, by the way. So that should be fun. So we got Alex looking for TJ Watt in the jerseys. All right, Mr. Mathis. We do have break room rules as far as calling box numbers. We want to give everyone in the chat that's in the specific break the exact same opportunity to call a number. So you can only call out numbers once the host puts it in the chat asking you for the number, which I'm about to do right now. So, Alex, if you're first, you will have first dibs at the box number.
So to go in the vault, by the way.
Let's go. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let me know. I did try to reload this, just a little heads up. Hopefully it's going to refresh on its own organically. But I do think that the comments on Twitch may not be coming through right now, Colin. I think people could watch, but the comments may not be coming through. If you happen to be on Twitch and you're having issues with the comments, let me know. You may have to hop on one of the other platforms to call out your numbers if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I see John said 2. I don't know if that was before or after you put that in the chat.
Oh, you're seeing Twitch on your side?
Yeah, I can see Twitch on Twitch anyway.
Ah, you see it? I can't see it on Restream.
Mm-hmm. But okay. I don't see your Restream chat, which is interesting. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if this came in before or after.
Weird. Because I see 8 on my end from Alex. Does it have a timestamp?
I don't see one.
Okay, I'm going to do 8 because it's what we see on the host side. I'm going to try to redo this Ultimate Autographs thing right here on the Twitch. Are you sure, Alex? Alex says you can give it to him.
So 2.
Okay, I guess we can do 2 then.
Yeah, he put it in there twice, but I don't know when you put it in the chat because it doesn't.
All right, let me do this little toggle off. I think we're going to get off the stream for a second on Twitch, and we'll hop back on. Hopefully that's going to fix that chat issue. And if it doesn't, then unfortunately, that's what's going to be for today, unfortunately, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll try to be more mindful, too, when you drop it.
Thank you, sir. Let me know. So 2 is good. We will do box 2. And we'll get you guys set up for your spots for our first jersey break.
It's a good test from SoCal Crooks. He says, can you see this?
See, I can't.
Yeah.
You see it on your end?
Yeah, he says, can you see this? And then Tattoo Tyrant says, haven't had a big hit in a long time, so I think I'm due.
Okay.
Well, good luck to both of you.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing them on my end. Maybe I'll pull up the Twitch stream as well. So I'm looking at it too, Colin, but you'll be my Twitch guide for the day because
gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
We're live on Twitch, but the comments are not coming through. But I have it pulled up as well. So we'll get you these guys randomized 8 times for the divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Fire in the break room. Yeah, and you can see it on the top screen as well. The Twitch ones didn't come through. YouTube did come through. Weird.
Yeah.
That's strange.
And Facebook, where are you in all this?
Facebook? I mean, Facebook says it's working, Colin.
Hit us up if you're on Facebook.
Yeah, let us know. Zuckerberg. 8 clicks. So John up top, he's got the NFC North. Taylor's got the NFC South. NFC East is Robert. Alex in the NFC West. We got Robert AFC North and South. We got Jed AFC East and Chris AFC West. Brandon Keegan on FB. We got, oh boy, that's a hard one. Zenemengij Yongtna on Facebook, Colin. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too badly.
Yeah, you gave it your best shot.
I tried, baby. That's all we can do here in the UA Live break room.
Brandon Keegan, the reigning UA fantasy champion, Keegan?
That's the Brandon Keegan with Christian McCaffrey, Lamar Jackson, CeeDee Lamb, Mike Evans, and Puka Nacua. Brandon Keegan.
That's a lot of Pro Bowlers.
Has he spent his $500 gift card yet?
I don't know.
I haven't seen that name in the break room. $500 gift card is sent out.
Oh, God, his name's backwards.
Oh, wow.
No wonder.
Way to make it confusing, Anthony. Oh, my gosh. We got ourselves the NFC East. This is Clinton Portis on the Washington jersey. Former Pro Bowl running back. He was a Bronco. He was at the time, the Washington Redskins, Colin. Multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons. That's the NFC East. That is Robert Hearn. Very, very cool. Brandon says was going to go after Brady, but he went. Well, he'll be back, Brandon. That is for sure.
He's picking spots.
He's picking his spots to use the gift card. That's fair.
That's very fair.
That is fair. I mean, look, who's to question what Brandon Keegan does?
Clearly knows.
He knew more about fantasy than all of us That is for sure, Colin. But we were the only team to beat him, the UA Fantasy team, the only team to beat him all year. Week 1, then he won every single game the rest of the way.
That technically kind of makes us the champions.
Yes,
right?
we are the champions by default.
We were the ones to beat the one.
We were the ones to beat the one. Nice hit, Robert Clinton Portis. Another one of those former Miami running backs. You know, there were so many. I think he was in the same running back room as Frank Gore and Willis McGahee maybe in college. And I think he was the number 1 back, Colin, if I remember correctly.
It's not a bad running back group.
That's pretty good. And that is pretty good right there. So good job, Roberts. Mr. Hearn makes me think of the Hearn Center at Mizzou, where they play volleyball, used to play basketball, among other sports. Go Tigers, right, Colin?
What?
What?
I missed that last part. Maybe not that.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
I forgot you're not a Mizzou fan with
that
me.
last part sounded pretty bad. But
Okay.
other than that, yeah, I'm with you.
Cotton Bowl champs, baby.
That is, hey, they earned that. It was not the most exciting game, but they made it happen in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it was exciting in the second half, I'll say that.
Yeah, that's true.
So, good jersey there, Robert Clinton Portis. Let's get those diamonds done. What do you guys say? I want to get those diamond helmets done. Definitely going to be a very, very cool series. Do we have anything else full, Colin? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
So, good as time. Actually, we do have something full. The vault just
actually, the
filled
vault
up.
might have just filled up.
All
Yeah.
right, so we'll do the vault break, but just real quick, I do want to highlight these diamond helmets. Oh my God, that's Steve Younglid. I think Robbie pulled that one, but holy cow, look at that thing, Colin.
Nasty.
So Eli Manning is still left. One of the nicest looking autographs in the game. Jamar Chase, Flash Authentic. Top 5 receiver in the game. And then we got Sauce Gardner. Some say the best cornerback in the NFL right now. Not to mention, I mentioned that I got a Walter Payton jersey. Well, I was about to get a DJ Moore jersey, Colin. But then I saw right next to it there was a Walter Payton jersey. And I was like, DJ Moore, Walter Payton.
That's true at this point.
Yeah, Walter Payton sounded a little bit better. But it's a 4 in 6 chance at a headliner. Those odds are crazy, crazy good. Want to get that quad done, 4 spots to go. The double, I think, is pretty open. There is 7 spots to go. Then we'll go ahead and drop a fresh series with fresh headliners next. So let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We got the vault coming up. This is our vault single. Shane Pollard, Jeremy Berkshire. Welcome, Jeremy. New guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Robert Kirkland. Travis Blankenship said he's due. Dan Demand Scapetta as well in here. Vault single coming up. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
That goes for you too, Twitch. I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up the Twitch as well here. So the Twitch comments are coming through, just not on the restream chat.
Yeah, and I think the restream isn't going through on Twitch either.
Okay.
You can see it in the top left, but you can't see it on the actual chat.
I got you. So I did try to refresh it. It didn't work. So hopefully that will be up for tomorrow. I do have 33 from Travis.
Yep.
You got it too. So that was first. Again, the Twitch comments are not coming up on the left-hand corner. But we do have the Twitch pulled up. We do have 33 from Travis. Travis is probably a little bit nervous this weekend. He is the only Houston Texan fan in the break room that I know of, Colin.
Let's go.
So I've got the Texans personally over the Colts, winning that game and getting into playoffs with the great rookie quarterback C.J. Stroud. So that'll be a fun game this weekend. Robbie Kirkland with 8. Just a little bit late. We did have 33 coming in first from Tattooed Tyrant. I like that name, Tattooed Tyrant.
Yeah, right. It's a good one.
I hope he's not a tyrant.
What if he didn't have tattoos?
Right? I imagine he has tattoos.
He's probably got tattoos. It would be kind of funny if he didn't.
That'd be actually pretty funny. Let's see. 8 clicks is the dice roll. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we got Dan Scapetta up top. Dan's got the NFC North. We got Jeremy Berkshire, NFC South. Robert Kirkland. You've got the NFC East and the NFC West, Robert. Shane Pollard, AFC North and South. Jeremy Berkshire, AFC East. And Travis Blankenship in the AFC West here.
I'm covered.
All right, there we go.
That makes sense.
30,
What's your coolest tattoo?
Yeah, right?
I want to know. Trash.
Does he have a Birdman neck tattoo?
Oh,
Is
well, he
that
says
what
he's
has?
covered. I bet
he might be
goes that
covered,
high.
right? So 33 coming up.
Birdman got catfished once.
You got catfished?
I think somebody was actually catfishing somebody as Birdman.
Ah,
They were pretending they were Birdman.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Does the
saw it
person
on
know who he
Catfish.
was?
No.
Like, did he know that it was Like, does he know who Birdman
Yeah,
is?
the person thought they were talking to Birdman, but they
Okay.
were talking to someone else.
That's fair.
So then they got Birdman to help
Have
them.
you ever seen his photo before tattoos?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It is so funny. Like James Harden before beard tattoo
Yeah,
as well.
it's real weird.
So this is the vault, right? You gave me the right box.
Boy, I
You
hope
did.
so.
Yeah, I was like, are we sure it's the right box? Oh, this is good, Colin. This is really good, actually.
Really good.
One of the best running backs in the league.
Ooh.
It's Travis Etienne on the Clemson lid.
Nice.
That's
I
gonna
see why
be
you're asking questions.
right. I was like, we have a college series right now, but this is not in the college series. Look at the Clemson lid. It just sparkles. One of the best guys in yards per carry in the NFL. That's the AFC South. He's also in a win and in game. If the Jaguars win, they win the AFC South. They make the playoffs. If they lose, they're probably out of the playoffs because Houston or Indianapolis, one of them will win. And I think if they tie, they still finish ahead of Jacksonville as well. So
Yeah, they're in a tough game.
Etienne he's a dude.
He's legit.
He is so good. He was so good in college. There was a stat that he had, I think it was like most games with a touchdown in college football history. Excuse me, Colin. Two-time ACC Player of the Year, two-time ACC Offensive Player of the Year, three-time All-American in the NFL. He's just under 2,000 yards 2 years in. Has a solid game. He'll be over 2,000 yards for his first 2 seasons this next game.
Yeah, I think he's going to. A little bit less yards, but he more than doubled his touchdown production last year, which is massive. So
Yeah, he's a beast.
he's solid.
So good job, Shane. Beckett certified on your Travis Etienne helmet.
Pretty cool.
This one is a full-size rep, but it is very, very nice. And I was like, is that college? I was like, are we talking about college here?
I'm pretty sure I looked at it.
Yeah, I was like,
college,
did we
but-
get the wrong box? But it was the right box. It was an Etienne helmet, and it is nice. So that a boy, Shane. We are now down to 13 in the vault, including a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. There's a Jamar Chase Authentic, a Terry Bradshaw Authentic, and how about those secondary headliners? Aiden Hutchinson, Deebo Samuel, Troy Polamalu, Micah Parsons. We're looking at a 7 in 13 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary names.
That ain't bad.
What was that sound?
I thought we were under attack.
Oh my God, was that Robbie?
I think Robbie's over there throwing a fit.
Robbie's dropping something. Oh
Dropping
my
that dunk
gosh.
on, you know? And you
You
can't
alright?
drop it.
We heard like a loud sound.
Oh, that was the cart.
Okay.
It hit the door.
Okay. Yeah, I felt scared. I thought we were under attack, Robbie. I thought someone was coming for
It's
us.
a Robbie invasion.
Yeah.
Robbie's rocking the right colors tonight, though. Blackhawks and Rangers underway
Ah.
in New York. We won't be seeing Bob tonight.
Bob Boulet's at the game?
Mm-hmm.
Of course he is. Of course he is. Mr. Bobby B. We also won't see any Thursday night football this week.
Womp womp.
It's weird. We got
It is
Thursday
weird.
night basketball, though. Let me see if I can get logged in on the good old account here for Underdog and see if we could share some picks that I made.
Little underdog picks?
Yeah, but I actually haven't shared much basketball Underdog.
Well, this is exciting.
This is something different.
What an opportunity.
Yeah. How are the Diamonds looking, Colin? Any more action?
Well, they themselves are looking fantastic.
Okay.
The series, as far as people buying in, 4 to go still in the quad.
All right.
7 in the double.
All right, I'm feeling generous here. If we knock out the quad box break in the next 25 minutes, that is 6:45, we will do a separate chase wheel spin just for the guys in the quad. Now, the Diamonds are already the chase wheel spin to begin with, Colin. So that's going to happen no matter what. So the people who jump in that quad will be in the next Diamond chase wheel spin as well. But if we happen to knock out that quad box break by 6:45, we'll spin the wheel for just those 8 names in that break. So that is a little just a little bonus offer for you guys if you want to knock out those diamonds as soon as possible.
That would be great. There is. I'm looking here. I think there's something we gotta rap about.
Uh-oh, what's that?
There's only 6 boxes left, right?
Yeah, a quad and a double, right?
It looks like there's a single up as well.
Oh.
That has 2 spots spotting into.
Uh-oh.
So.
Okay.
We
Didn't count in the early show. We can give, who's the person in the
That's
double?
what I was thinking, yeah. Taylor Mathis.
Are you out there, Taylor? We can give you 2 spots in the single if you would like. Who are the two people in the single? Is it one person?
No, that was my other thought too. But
Oh no.
Benny Garza and Preston O'Neill.
Oh boy. Are those guys out there?
Yeah, so I think either Taylor is going to have to take 2 spots in the single, or if Benny and Preston each want to buy 1 more spot into the single, I can put them both as 1 spot in the double.
All right, so he says that's fine. That's Alex. So we can take Alex, give him 2 spots. Taylor.
Okay, so take the double down and give him 2 spots.
He's Taylor and Alex, which is really confusing because those are 2 names that could both be girls or males. So Colin's already confused. I know we can see the YouTube. I can't tell actually on the hat. It's too small, Colin. So we don't know if Taylor. Are you a guy, a girl, or well, whatever? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Regardless,
don't want to get that wrong.
You now have 2 spots in the single, so we're 4 to go in the single. Second to last single, 4 to go in the last quad.
So there will be 1 more single after, or we could do the pairing thing where we do a double, 1 with the new series, 1 with the old. We can revisit that when we close these out, Colin.
Sure.
Sorry, it's my sister's old phone. Sometimes it used her name. I'm a guy, LMAO. Good to know. Good to know. Alex the guy. So, cool. So the diamond single is now, all of a sudden, only 4 spots away, Colin.
Right.
And we're only 4 to go in the jerseys as well. Only 4 to go in the diamond quad. We got a lot of stuff coming up.
Ready to rock.
We can probably, for now, take the quad down in the vault. We can always put it back up if they want, Colin, but that one hasn't gotten much action. I know our guy Nate the Great was in here buying out vault quads the other night, but
right.
I haven't seen him today yet.
4 to go in the jerseys as well.
All right. Robert Hearn, Josh DeLuca jumping in the jerseys. Robert Kirkland. What's up, Mr. Kirkland? He's in that diamond quad box break, Colin. 3 spots to go. If that fills by 6:45, we will be knocking out a wheel spin just for the guys in that break. I'll go ahead and give a top-to-bottom rundown of everything going on here on the break page. And let's get these orders hopping. So we got ourselves, like I said, 6 boxes left in the diamond helmets. I'm going to nickname him the Brady Slayer. Still out there. Eli Manning. Remember Vinny Batani?
Oh, yeah.
That was his favorite player of all time.
His favorite all time.
All time.
Absolutely.
So Eli Manning, one of the nicest looking autographs, 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's in the top 10 for a lot of categories, Colin. I know some folks are split on Eli. For me, he's a Hall of Famer, no question. No doubt about it. The only question is he first ballot, which I'd probably say maybe not quite first ballot, but he'll be in within the first few years that he has a chance, Eli Manning. Jamar Chase, he could be a future Hall of Famer, one of the best receivers in the league. Beautiful autograph, fantastic player. Maybe his only small issue is that he talks a little bit too much smack, Colin.
That's true.
That's just me. But, of course, I'm a Chief fan, so that's my take on it. We do have ourselves still in the Diamond Sauce Gardner, a guy that nobody throws the ball at. And then we have quite possibly the best Bears receiver I've ever seen, DJ Moore. He has been phenomenal this year. There's all this talk in Chicago. It's a town divided. It's a town that more people are leaning Fields, but it's not really, do you want Caleb Williams? Do you want Justin Fields? No matter which guy is quarterbacking the Bears next year, DJ Moore is it. He is him, and he's going to help out whoever the quarterback is of the Bears. He is fantastic, Colin. Almost got a DJ Moore jersey.
Almost.
Opted for Walter Payton instead.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I don't think Bears fans are going to throw a fit about that.
No. So Vault Break. This is the Vault Mixer. It's been mostly authentics in here. At least the headliners are authentic. There's some reps, some minis, some jerseys. We are down to just 13 boxes left now, Colin. We have 3 photoed headliners. Jamar Chase again, the best running back ever for me. And I say that as someone who's buying a Walter Payton jersey. I still go Barry Sanders personally. And then Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. He's a TV star, a movie star. He does a little bit of everything, Terry Bradshaw, apparently.
I would say.
That's a nice-looking Lunar Authentic. Secondary headliner still out there. One of the best young pass rushers. He is out there celebrating Michigan's win this last week. Aiden Hutchinson. We have the most underrated wide receiver, in my opinion, the most underrated player in the NFL, Colin, Deebo Samuel. He can run, he can catch. His numbers, I think it was 2 years ago when he was healthy, all-purpose yards, or it was receiving and rushing yards combined, he was 3rd in the whole league. His numbers have taken a dip because all these other guys there now, McCaffrey, Ayuk, Kittle, there's a lot of mouths to feed, but that's a mouth that is an absolute beast. Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties ever, still out there. And Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the league, still in play in the vault. College break, this is one I strongly recommend. I'll give you guys a dream scenario in the double box break. You land in the Big 12, you get LaDainian Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson, 1 spot, 2 helmets. That would be incredible. Arguably 2 top 5 running backs of all time. Great players in college, great players in the NFL. That would be a dream double. We do have a custom Micah Parsons with the dollar signs. This helmet is ridiculous, Colin.
Out of pocket.
Show me the money, like Jerry Maguire would say. Show me the money on Micah Parsons.
You're going to hate this.
What's up?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, my God. Have you seen Jerry Maguire, Robbie?
Who hasn't?
I just
Colin.
said I haven't, yeah.
Colin has it. He's really bad at watching
He lives under
stuff.
a rock, so,
He does. That is true.
Okay.
That is true. Good point. Good point, Robbie. A couple great secondary headliners. Keenan Allen, one of the best receivers in the league. Will Anderson, former Bama star, now looking to make the playoffs with the Texans. 4 to go in the Diamond Single. Again, Eli, Jamar Chase, Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore still out there. We got ourselves the Vault. You're good on that board, Robbie. I think it was updated. And it's 13 now, but it was 14 in the college. So you're good. We got the Vault, 8 to go. We got 6 to go in the college singles, 7 to go in the minis. There is a lot of great headliner ratios in here. We are down to just 12 minis left, and we have 5 photoed headliners. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We have 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Joe Montana. We have the NFL's all-time playoff passing yard per game leader, Kurt Warner. We got a Jalen Waddle, one of the best receivers in the league, then one of the best corners ever. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. Yeah, and Ty Law won. 5 and 12 chance at a headliner there. Jerseys, we are down to just 11 of these. That includes the best defensive player in the game, TJ Watt, former defensive player of the year, Brian Urlacher. And then, of course, we have ourselves Brian Urlacher, Bears Beast, and then Thurman Thomas, former league MVP. As a Packer fan, says Trevor, in my honest opinion, enjoyed watching Curtis Conway the most of any Bear receiver. Ooh, okay. Wow. I liked Marty Booker back in the day. He was good.
Booker.
So, Alex, what you got switched into was you got 2 spots in the Diamond Single instead of 1 in the Diamond Double.
Right.
CJ says, has the LT Tar Heels been pulled? No, sir. Lawrence Taylor on the college lid has not been pulled yet.
I'm trying to think of my favorite Bears receivers. Johnny Knox was cool back in the day.
Yeah.
He had like a real bad injury, didn't he?
He was injured is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Moose
and Muhammad.
Moose was really good. Absolute beasts. Trevor's a Packer fan. Do we have any Packers right now in the room?
I mean, I'm sure we do.
Yeah, probably not like photoed headliners, Packers.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any Packers on the board.
But we get plenty. Jordan Love, Amon Green,
Yeah.
Brett Favre. I don't know why I jumped from Love to Green, but
Right?
Christian Watson, Aaron Jones. I mean,
Yeah, those are all Packer items we get in the room. 2 spots to go in the Diamond Single. Alex, your break is coming up. 3 spots to go in the Diamond Quad. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. 5 to go in the minis. Colin, we are literally on the doorstep in multiple breaks right now.
Yeah, we are.
Which is just the way we like to see it here in the UA Live break room. Let's see if I can try to log in for the underdog. It didn't want to work for me.
Boo.
Here we go. We're logged in.
Yeah.
So underdog picks. Here's what we got for the night. We got Giannis higher than 31.5 points. Giannis is going to show Victor Wembanyama what it's like to play in the NFL. Right? Victor's kind of the up-and-coming Giannis, right? The same guy, kind of a lanky guy, a tall guy, a guy coming out of Europe that's super, super talented. Giannis is going to say, look, I'm top dog, right?
I'm top dog.
And if Giannis isn't top dog, it's Nikola Jokic. He's taking on the Warriors tonight. Primetime game on TNT. I've got higher than 48.5 points, rebounds, and assists. This guy's going to absolutely eat tonight. Those are my underdog picks. Make sure you guys join Underdog Fantasy. If you join and use the promo code Autographs, we'll send you guys a free spot into a jersey break here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Yeah, it's pretty great, too, because they'll match your first deposit up to $100. That's pretty impressive.
That is really, really good.
Who doesn't like 100 free bucks?
I mean, I like $100. You know what I like even more than $100? A chance to win something worth well over 100, several hundred, maybe over $1,000. Some of the stuff in the diamonds that is full, right? It's ready to go.
Yeah, it almost helped to get that diamond double spot moved over. I mean, Alex/Taylor kind of helped get a good start on that.
Yeah, good job, Alex. So let's go ahead and we'll revisit whether we post another one, Colin, whether we do the whole thing with the new series. Let's just see what happens in this single first, right?
Sounds good to me.
Based on the headliner ratios. I'm guessing Dallas Williams is in the single.
Doubling up.
All right, double up Dallas. We got 19 coming up. Dallas Williams, thank you, sir.
I think it's a 1 to go in the jerseys as well.
All right, so that's coming up next probably. We got Benny Garza, Preston O'Neal, Taylor Mathis, Chris D'Estasio, Keith Carney, and Dallas Williams for the fall start diamond helmets.
I think 19's his number, too, isn't
That's his favorite number. Every time. Nate Alberts is 18. Michael Bennett's 26. Dallas Williams is 19.
David Griffin is 1.
David Griffin is 1, or as Steven said, or maybe it was Alex that said this, low numbers.
Low numbers. Although he picked
numbers.
the bookends yesterday. He did 1 and 30 in the minis.
He likes to mix it up. He's a mix-it-up Griffin type of guy. 8 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Taylor Mathis in the NFC North. We got ourselves Keith Carney in the NFC South, Taylor Mathis, NFC East, Preston O'Neal. You've got the NFC West, Dallas Williams, AFC North, Chris D'Estasio, AFC South, Dallas, AFC East, and Benny, AFC West. I keep thinking of Benny the Bull, Colin.
I think of Benny and the Jets.
Or how about, isn't the guy named Benny in The Sandlot?
Yeah,
It is
Benny
Benny.
the Jet.
Oh, that's what you're thinking of, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking Benny and the Jets, the song, but Benny the Jet Rodriguez, yeah.
Yes. See, and when you said that, I was like, that's a song. But I was like, isn't that his nickname too?
It is Benny the Jet.
Yeah.
A lot of good
So,
Bennies.
Taylor Mathis looking for Eli Manning right now. Dallas Williams for Jamar Chase. Dallas looking for the Sauce Gardner. And Taylor looking for DJ Moore.
Gracious.
A lot of good spots here. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 30 in the Diamond single box break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in here. Diamond single. Do we have a headliner, Colin? The ratios are ever stacked. Oh my God. This is pretty sweet. I love this lid. It's not a headliner. Ratio's getting better and better. We got the A-Train, Mike Allstott with the creamsicle and the Super Bowl champion inscription. The best fullback I grew up watching. He had more than 900 rushing yards in one season. Mike Allstott. Beautiful lid on the creamsicle. Love this one. Always my fullback in Madden, Colin.
Yeah, fair.
That's Keith Carney in the NFC South with the Mike Allstott.
That's amazing.
Holy cow.
What's even more amazing is the odds now, right? I mean, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5?
4 and 5 chance at a headliner. Manning, Chase, Sauce, and DJ Moore.
Boy, I hope our intel is correct.
Right? No, it is actually. I did double check the winner sheet before we got on the air. So, unless I didn't check that correctly, we could probably stick with the single, Colin. Because that's going to, it's got to sell, right? With the headliner ratios being so juiced, right? They are extra juicy right now. Good job, Keith, on your Mike Allstott, man. Creamsicle authentic. So we have a jersey break next, Colin.
See.
All right. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break. So let me know, guys, what you're thinking here in the jerseys. Cruising in the break room, as we really kind of tend to always be lately, right, Colin?
That's how it is.
And that's the way it's been here at Ultimate Autographs of late. Just absolute cruise control here in the UA live break room.
2 to go now in the false start.
All right.
Quad box break, that is.
Quad box break. So that's going to happen, obviously. That quad box break, we have 5 boxes left. We have 3 main headliners in the secondary, so there's going to be maybe 4 headliners. At worst, Colin, 3 headliners in there. The worst case is 2 photoed headliners. Absolute worst case.
Wouldn't you just hate that?
Right? Anytime you can jump in a break knowing a headliner's coming out, that is pretty good, if you ask me. 1 to go now in that quad. So 1 box, or 1 spot left, rather. We'll be seeing some headliners very soon, Colin, right?
Seems like it, yeah, for sure.
Eli Manning has one of the cleanest looking autographs ever for me, Colin. It's super nice. Let me know on a jersey box number first, though. John, Lucas, Josh, Robert, Shane, Nathan, and Steven Lopez. Let me know what jersey box number you guys would like here.
There it goes.
Birdie Lopez, which I'm guessing is Steven Lopez. He wants 11. All right, 11 works. And Colin, that diamond is sold out, you said?
It's gone.
Perfect. So let's do box 11 in the jerseys.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second.
8 times coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see something good here. Alex says, I bought a quad series. I'll be praying, LOL. Well,
good luck, dude.
That's... The higher forces may have some say, Colin, right?
Right.
Possibly. It certainly can't hurt you, I would say, right? So, Steven Lopez up top in the NFC North. 11, Colin. Shane Pollard in the NFC South. It's Robert Hearn in the NFC East. Nathan Horn in the NFC West. Lucas Zetmeyer, AFC North and South. John Sutter, AFC East. And Josh DeLuca in the AFC West. Week 18 jerseys, number 2. It's week 18, Colin.
Jeez, already.
NFL season has flown by.
It really has.
Ooh, we got a little box number mojo. A birdie told me Steven Lopez is going to win. It's the guy before the guy, right? Like Brett Favre was an absolute legend with the Packers. It was Don Majkowski getting injured that opened the door for Brett Favre. Now, Majkowski was no slouch. Very solid quarterback for Green Bay. Steven Lopez with a solid win in the NFC North.
That'll do.
All right, Majkowski. I like that name, Don Majkowski. It looks like Majkowski, but it's actually pronounced Majkowski, Colin.
Majkowski.
So, very cool. So, Brett Favre actually was not great not supposed to be so great as he was. He wasn't even that well known, Colin, because he wasn't.
I never heard of him.
Didn't even pronounce his name properly at the draft.
Favre?
Favre. So Don Mikowski made a Pro Bowl in his career, Colin, and he actually led the NFL in passing yards in 1989. That was only a few years before Favre took over for him.
Wow.
So there you go.
How about it?
I felt lucky after winning the Joe Montana jersey, says Bertie Lopez. Yeah, he is lucky indeed, Colin.
Killing it.
Killing it. Lucky man, Mr. Bertie Lopez.
Congrats on that. And congrats on this.
Right?
It's awesome.
So Don Mikowski. And then we have the Diamond Quad next, Colin. Josh Zeller, Robert Kirkland, Dallas Williams, Christopher Fox, and Taylor Mathis. Diamond Quad. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And then actually, we won't even need a box number for the last break because it'll be the last box left. And then a fresh series coming up in the Diamonds. That'll be the Flea Flicker series next, Colin.
Flea Flicker.
Yeah. So I'm going to pull up the Twitch here and make sure that there's not a Twitch one coming through. So John Sutter, is John in this one? Oh, John must have called 9 for the last one. I do apologize, John. Yeah, the Twitch comments not coming through on Restream. I do have Twitch up right now, though. If someone wants a box number, we do have Christopher from YouTube with 1, Alex from YouTube with 24, Christopher with 3, and then we got ourselves one more number needed here.
Pardon me, Don.
Don Mikowski. Let me put this. Actually, maybe set him here, Colin, and I'll pull it up real quick. So cool, Robbie. I think you did send the message in there. It's somewhere up in that break room channel. Like you got to scroll up to the passwords.
It's telling me it's not correct.
Okay.
So I don't. That's why I just wanted to see if
Yeah.
I have the UA live breaks 23 exclamation mark.
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. So you're good. Is Dom in there?
No, he left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to post the video to TikTok, and they won't let me get into the TikTok account. That's why.
Can you send it to me and I'll post it later? And we'll go over that with you next week.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. We'll get stuff done.
I got the video. I'll send it to
Yeah, you're good, man.
you. No problem.
Let's see. We got 3 and 29, Colin.
29.
29.
Bang.
Mike Alonzo, the vault. We have a Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, and secondary headliners Aiden Hutchinson, Deebo Samuel, Troy Polamalu, and Micah Parsons. So that is the lowdown there. All right, 4 boxes coming up, Colin. We got some magic on the way, right? And we got some headliners on the way, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So-
3.
Josh down the Taylor. We got Robbie, Dallas, Christopher all in here. Christopher Chromeflex is in this break. That's his nickname.
Wow.
Because his first couple days, at least with me in the break room, he won a Chromeflex in both of them.
That's not a bad nickname.
Including Patrick Mahomes for a Chief fan.
Christopher Crump.
Well, I think this was the Mikowski column when you get a chance.
Yeah.
So we'll get you guys set up. 8 clicks here. We got 6, 7, and 8. So Robbie Kirkland up top has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Josh Zeller. Taylor Mathis, NFC East. Josh has the NFC West. Christopher Fox has the AFC North. Dallas Williams in the AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. Box 29 of 30 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some magic. I want to see that Eli Manning helmet. He's got a very, very clean autograph, Colin.
Pretty good odds you're going to see.
Yeah, in this break with the headliner ratios being as good as they are. Ooh. Everybody likes a little bit of seasoning on their steaks, on their food. They also like some sauce, Colin.
It's like, where's it going with it?
Gardner.
Where's it going with it?
Sick Lunar Authentic It is Josh Zeller. I gotta say that is well earned, Josh. You got 4 spots in that break. You are taking home one of the best young cornerbacks. I mean, forget young cornerbacks. One of the best cornerbacks, period. All-Pro, Pro Bowler, Sauce Gardner. Awesome hit, Josh. Beautiful green ink on the white helmet. Just fantastic right there.
I think that'll do.
That shall do. Josh. This is the best hit of this show so far, Colin.
Yeah, I'm just going to make an assumption that Mr. Etienne's not going to survive this.
No, I mean, none of these guys are going to be in the hit video, Colin.
Yeah, right.
By night's end, that is for sure, with all the stuff we're going to have coming up here in the UA Live break room. So we'll put this Sauce Gardner away. And we got 2 more boxes coming up here, starting with box 1. 1 of 30. Good luck, guys. Eli Manning, Jamar Chase still out there. Christopher Fox, Taylor Mathis are in some good spots potentially for some headliners. Oh, this is the one that's not a headliner left.
Oh, my God.
Josh is taking home maybe the best linebacker in the league, multi-time Pro Bowler, the All-Pro, Fred Warner. Salute the service. Wow. Authentic Fred Warner. This is very, very nice. Congrats, Josh, on the Warner. I know you and I were both here when Mike Singletary was here. Called this guy the best linebacker in the league.
I don't know. How is Fred Warner not even in the listing?
It's because defense. Nobody likes defense, Colin.
That's just crazy. It's
bizarre. I like this one. That's for sure.
Bizarre.
I'm pumped for the Rams-Niners game this weekend. We got ourselves the Carson Wentz and Sam Darnold showdown.
Let's go.
Who's going to win that one, right?
Oh, gotta be Carson Wentz. Give my man some love.
Do you like Carson Wentz still?
Of course.
I mean, he helped
led my team to a Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, he started to lead them.
There were 2 teams.
Yes.
2 quarterbacks that led him to a Super Bowl.
Yes. Only one actually won the game, but you are right. Carson Wentz was having an MVP season. We got Josh saying, how is he not a headliner? Josh, because the diamond helmets are the diamond helmets. Everything in the diamonds is a headliner. Everyone here in the room gets obsessed with what headliner is left, what headliner is gone. Well, in this series specifically, they're all headliners, right? All of them are phenomenal lids. We got box... Actually, Colin, 29. I think we have 9 here. Do you have 29?
Oh, did you grab it over here? That was the last box.
Okay.
Oh, this was the last box.
Yeah, the other 2 are right here.
Okay, so this should be the one over there. I know Robbie moved them, but this is...
yeah. No, I put that one here because it's the last box.
Yeah, you're good. No problem. So we did 19.
My apologies. Sorry.
And we did 29. No problem, Robbie.
Didn't mean to screw shit.
No, you're good.
Everything's ruined.
That's it.
24 and 29, or 24 and 3, as called out in the chat. Best linebacker right now, great hit, says Omar Ramirez Nieves. Yes, sir.
Well,
Omar.
I'm sure he thinks that, but he is right.
He's a Niner fan.
He's right, but I'm sure he would think that.
Of course he would. I mean, some might argue this guy right here is pretty good, Colin.
Oh?
Nick Bolton.
Okay. That's,
Nick Bolton.
I don't know.
He came out yesterday in the Diamonds.
Respect.
He came out yesterday in the
He's not related
Diamonds.
to Nick Bolton, is he?
Nick Bolton's
Or,
a beast.
Michael Bolton, is he?
Troy Bolton?
No relation. Troy Bolton from High School Musical?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God, look at this helmet right here.
Oh!
What does the Fox say? Ring ding ding da ding, Jamar Chase, baby. That's what he says. Beautiful flash, authentic. Like the orange ink with the orange face mask. One of the best wideouts in the league. You know, he was top 5 in catches and yards as a rookie. He's been up there ever since in the NFL. Fantastic player. Like, we got the Bengal sticker on the back. It's Beckett certified. It's the AFC North. That is Christopher Fox. Beautiful. Kyle says, need a Bolton Mizzou lid. You're preaching to the choir. I tell that to Matt every day.
We really don't, though, you know?
We actually had one, but it was in the black and blue. It got a little dinged up, and we had a Nick Bolton Mizzou black and blue hit, Colin, and it was glorious.
Yeah, we pulled him in the diamonds the other day, and I had to issue a public apology because we just hold ourselves to a higher standard than that.
Yeah,
and I don't know how a player like that would slip in.
It was such a great hit. I'm so jealous that I didn't get to pull it.
It's really unfortunate that we always say this is the best series in the room. We have the best hits in this one, and somebody like Nick Bolton comes out, and it's just embarrassing.
A dream come true, Colin. Yeah, I know Jeremy Macklin does not sign often.
No, we had Jeremy Macklin.
We had Macklin on the slab cards at one point.
I do love Jeremy Macklin.
Christopher Fox says orange looks great. Right on, sir.
It's a nice little flash.
It's a nice looking flash. Nice looking helmet there on the Jamar Chase. So one more box coming up in the quad. We have, I think it's DJ Moore or Eli Manning, right? Then the last box is the other one. Yeah. So that should be filling up pretty quickly, I would say, right?
You would think, right?
You would think. So good job, Christopher Fox. Actually, let me write the right order number here on the Jamar Chase. Yeah, Chase with Burrow. I'm assuming Burrow gets healthy. Those two guys together, Colin, they're going to be great for many years, right?
I think so, yeah.
Not a few, many years. This guy is here to stay when it comes to NFL greats. Jeremy Macklin, by the way, Kyle Dissler knows this, just got inducted in the College Football Hall of Fame, and he was actually honored at the Mizzou game I went to this year. J-Mac.
I love Jeremy Macklin.
I did see a Jeremy Macklin autographed jersey at Big 12, one of the local bars in Columbia. So maybe we gotta talk to them about getting that jersey off their hands, Colin, right?
Yes, please.
That would be sick. Nice hit there, says Brandon Keegan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed, Brandon Keegan. Very, very nice hit. All right, box 3. The last box in this quad box break. It's either DJ Moore or Eli Manning.
Boy, that's nice.
So we know that there's a good name left in the last box no matter what. Robbie Kirkland and Taylor Mathis are on the edge of their seats right here, right? Mm-hmm. One of them is going to be very, very happy. I'll say that. Good evening, John. What's up, John Kutchmek?
What's up, John?
Good evening, good sir. We got ourselves the Bears salute the service. How about DJ Moore?
Nice.
Beautiful helmet. Such a great receiver. Has such a great future with the Chicago Bears. Nice looking lid. I mean, he's among the better receivers in the entire National Football League, Colin, this season.
He has been, absolutely.
DJ Moore has 1,300 receiving yards, 7th in the NFL right now in receiving yards, and he's tied for 8th in receiving touchdowns with 8.
It's nuts. It's nuts.
Very, very consistent receiver, DJ Moore. Very good hit for Robbie Kirkland. So what does that mean? The last diamond box is the Eli Manning Authentic.
Of course, it's the one you said you wanted to see, and I said it'd probably come out in this break.
Yeah, and it didn't.
And it didn't.
The odds were that it would come out, but that's how we go sometimes. It's not always the odds, Colin.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
So good job, Robbie Kirkland. Congrats on your DJ Moore. So we'll get this one written up, and we will keep it rolling. We have a jersey break next, then we have a vault double afterwards, and then probably by then that diamond box has to be full, right?
You would think, right?
And we do have the next diamond series ready to go too, so we'll drop that after we close up the last box here, Colin.
I mean, a guaranteed Eli Manning. Do you think that'd fly?
Is it still 8 away?
It's 6 away.
Okay, so it's sort of moving, but not as much as we would like it to. So that is 6 away. We're only 4 away on the minis. Let me know on a jersey box number, though. Shane, Curtis, John, Lucas, Mitchell, and Josh. Let me know what you guys would like here in the breaks. See, Bucks are up big early, Colin. Bucks minus 11.5, looking good. Giannis with 7 points. Giannis over 31.5, looking good.
Good starts.
Don't you have Middleton assists?
Yeah, he's doing good there.
He's got 3. Yeah, looking good on for all of us. That's for sure.
I got Giannis assist too, though.
Okay.
But he's got one. You know,
He's got time.
plenty of time.
Plenty of time. So if I don't get a number here in the jerseys the next 20 seconds or so, I will go ahead and let the randomizer, or rather the wheel, decide. Yeah, he simply does not sign much, Kyle Dissler. Kyle says practically no Macklin helmets even on eBay.
I think
So trust me.
John's got 9. Is he in the break? Yeah, I think he called 9 on Twitch.
Okay, cool. That's a good point. The diamond quad. Yeah, I think you guys made the time. It must have been pretty close, Colin. What was the last order in the diamond quad?
I think they made the time. I don't remember what it was. 6:45.
It was 6:45 was the time. The last order in the diamond quad was.
Surely they made it.
I think they made it, Colin.
6:37.
6:37.
Is that the last one? Was it Chris?
6:38. Okay, you guys did make the time.
That was
So yeah, we'll do the jersey wheel spin.
6:38. Yeah.
All right, excuse me. We'll do the jersey break, then we'll do the diamond wheel spin after, so I don't forget, Colin. Let's do that. Public was on Wemby hard. It's his birthday. Started 0 for 4 from 3, says Brandon. Well, Brandon, I was personally myself. Oh, hold on a second here, Colin. We do have John Sutter on Twitch. I think had 9 first.
Isn't that what you have?
Oh, I do have 9. Yep. Curtis called 8. So Curtis, I know the Twitch comments are not coming through, but John did call out 9 on Twitch. So we'll do with 9 on the jersey. And looks like we do have 8 still available, though. So 9 works for the jerseys. My thought, Brandon, was that Giannis was going to show Wembanyama who's the big dog in the NBA right now. Hey, Victor, it's me, not you. And Giannis is certainly doing that right now, Colin. 7 points early in the game. Why does Wembanyama have 4 3-point attempts? That's what I don't get.
Stroke it.
Yeah, he's all right, but get in the paint and do your work there.
I do need him to get some boards.
Yeah, well, that too. So we got 8 clicks, box 9 in the jerseys. And then we do have ourselves the vault double next. So, 7. No biggie, says Curtis. Just want that Edelman. Julian Edelman actually did get pulled in the early show, Curtis. Just to clarify, I think Dom pulled it. I actually heard it. I was listening to the show on the way in, Colin. The Edelman jersey did actually go during the 3 p.m. show. But there is plenty of other great stuff, of course, available in the jerseys. So 8 was the dice roll, 8 clicks. John Sutter and Curtis Anderson got the AFC East too, of course, Colin.
He's like, well, this sucks.
John in the NFC North, Mitchell in the NFC South. Welcome, Mitchell, new guy in the break room. Let us know how you heard about UA and what your favorite team is, sir. Lucas, NFC East. Josh, NFC West. Shane, AFC North and South. Curtis, AFC East. And Lucas in the AFC West.
Maybe there's another Patriot.
There could be another Patriot, Curtis Anderson. You never know. It's not a Patriot, actually. It is John Sutter with that box 9. He's been wanting box 9. I'll tell you what, this is one of the nicest looking autographs I've ever seen, Colin. It's number 12 for the Green Bay Packers, not Aaron Rodgers. It's Lynn Dickey. Look at this autograph, man. This thing is super clean. That is PSA certified. That is John Sutter.
Nice.
Very cool on the Lynn Dickey. That's a great question, Craig. Is Farkas in the house? Where's Tom Farkas? I haven't seen him in a couple days. I'm getting worried, Colin. What is going on?
Where beeth the Farky Fark?
Where you at, Farky Fark? We miss you. By the way, Lynn Dickey led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns in 1983, Colin. That was a pretty successful season for Mr. Lynn Dickey.
I would think so.
So we have the vault double next.
Woo! Bless you.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
Another one?
maybe. Maybe not.
My
Maybe
brother
not.
always says pineapple to me, and for whatever reason that stops me from sneezing.
Pineapple. So now I just want pineapple.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, good job, John Sutter. Nice hit there on the a Lynn Dickey jersey. So we do have the vault double next. Josh, Blake, John, Shane, Michael, and Ryan. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault double. And that diamond single is still not full, huh?
Yeah, weirdly enough. A guaranteed Eli.
Where's the Eli Manning respect? Eli Manning authentic helmet for $87, Colin? Whew. That's the look right there, right?
I would think, but...
I mean, Eli Manning helmet obviously is worth a lot more than $87. I mean, heck, in that break, you can buy half the spots, and you'd still get your money's worth. It's probably worth, what is 4 times 87? Now I gotta do math.
No, don't make me.
That's one. I know what it is, actually. It's 348, because that's what a quad spot is. Eli Manning authentic helmet is worth considerably more than $348, Colin. So if you get four spots in that break, if you're a gambling kind of guy, get yourself a 50-50 shot to win, and then you win the helmet, you more than profit big time on the Eli Manning, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
So that's definitely a possibility. I mean, heck, even if you buy all 8 spots, you're probably getting pretty close to your value's worth, and you're getting a beautiful autograph and a great player in Eli Manning.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, we did pull the Josh Jacobs helmet. There's only 1 box left in the series, and that is the Eli Manning. Let's see. John Sutter is in the vault, calling out 9 and 28. I do see his comments on the Twitch chat, which again does not pop up for the rest of the folks today. Twitch seems to not be showing up on the restream chat, but it is showing up on the Twitch-only chat. So I do have 9 and 28 from John.
Let's do it.
I think John likes box 9. Yeah, that Jacobs lid was insane. It was such a insane looking lid. We got plenty more sick customs coming up. You alright, Colin?
It was just in a weird spot.
Get nailed in the head by one of the boxes.
Luckily, it was one of the light ones. Here's 9. Number 28.
Thank you, sir.
Is that the other one?
9 and 28. Yes, sir.
That's actually the one that hit me in the head.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
It's a little bigger.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a little heavier. Uh-oh.
My noggin's just too strong.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, you're Thor, right?
Right? I guess so.
That's your name, man. It makes sense. Josh, Blake, John, Shane, Michael, and Ryan. Good luck, guys. We're going 8 clicks here for our vault double box break. We have ourselves 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Josh, you have the NFC North. We got Michael Alonso in the NFC South. Ryan Pizer, NFC East. Michael Alonso in the NFC West. Shane Pollard, AFC North. Josh Zeller, AFC South. Blake Malsby, AFC East. And John Sutter in the AFC West. This is our first vault double of the 6 p.m. show here, guys. Let's get this closed up. Might have a 1 and 4 in the mix next after the vault goes. We'll start with 9 first. 9 of 35 called out by John Sutter on the Twitch. Alright, this one is a full-size rep helmet, so it's not a photo headliner, Colin, but it could be a secondary headliner.
True.
Oh, here's... You know what? I've never seen... Let me make sure it's the right thing. Oh, yeah, no, it is. That should be right, Colin. I've never seen this helmet of this player in the room. It's Earl Thomas on the Texas Longhorn helmet. Hook 'em. Beautiful lid right there. We go with college helmet. We go with current team, right?
Yeah, he's been out of the NFL, I think, though.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be Seattle.
Earl Thomas. So he's not playing this year, Colin?
No, I think he actually retired in 2019.
Yeah, so longest tenure was Seattle Seahawks. 7-time Pro Bowler, NFL 2010's All-Decade Team. 3-time first-team All-Pro. Super Bowl champion with that Legion of Boom defense, right? Holy cow. Great player at Texas as well. 14th overall pick in 2010, Earl Thomas. That's going to be the NFC West, and that's going to be Michael Alonzo.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, 30 picks in his career, 7 Pro Bowls, 3-time All-Pro, like I said, a member of the 2010s All-Decade team. This guy was a fantastic defensive back. I mean, Richard Sherman, Earl Thomas. They had some incredible players. Bobby Wagner. That was one of the best defenses ever. I know Peyton Manning had that record-breaking year with the Broncos, and in the Super Bowl, he got completely, literally, like, almost shut out, actually.
Discombobulated by him. It was
It
nuts.
was tough. So it's a full-size rep. It's a Texas slid. Texas defense could have used Earl Thomas in that game against Washington, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Michael Penix did whatever he wanted, Colin, right?
It raises draft stock like crazy, too.
Right? He's got a great arm, man. He's got all the tools, Michael Penix Jr.
He's a lefty quarterback. I'll root for him.
Right? Lawrence Taylor did go in the jerseys. Yes, Mad Mike. I know Mike is a jersey guy primarily. If you are a Lawrence Taylor fan, though, we do have a Lawrence Taylor UNC authentic helmet in the college series.
That's a little better than a jersey, in my opinion.
I mean, it's worth a lot more. I always say the authentic helmets, especially in the diamonds, you get the best jersey headliner hit. It is not even close to the best diamond hits. The diamond fillers are worth more money-wise than any jersey in the break room, typically, Colin. Unless it's like a licensed Brady jersey or something. So, yeah, a lot of great stuff. I know it's a little bit higher entry point in the college, although you do have better odds to win because it's a 1 in 6 chance.
It's true. It's kind of funny we pulled 2 straight college helmets in the vault. I swear we're pulling the right series. It says the vault on it.
It does say the vault on it. That is for sure. Got a mix of a lot of great stuff in all our series, Colin. All right, box 28 is next. 28 of 35. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. This one feels kind of heavy, Colin. Could it be a Barry Sanders? Could it be a Terry Bradshaw? Could it be the second Jamar Chase of the show? It's definitely authentic. There are some authentic fillers in the vault, though, too. No filler here, though. We got ourselves Jamar Chase on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
Phenomenal player, Biletnikoff Award winner at LSU. He's been putting up crazy numbers in the NFL every single season, over 1,000 yards. Gets a bunch of catches, a lot of touchdowns. When healthy, he's a top 5 receiver in the league, no doubt about it. That's the AFC North, Shane Pollard. Congrats on your Jamar Chase, Shane. This is really, really nice. A rare wide receiver with a nice-looking autograph, Colin.
Yeah, right? Doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
But he does have a good one, no doubt.
And I actually put away the Jamar Chase earlier, but this one can stay on the desk. I actually like the Lunar, personally, more than their Flash, Colin. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I agree. Their Lunar's nice. The white is beautiful.
And the orange stripes they just look nice. So great hit there, Shane Pollard, rather, in the AFC North. That a baby Shane, Jamar Chase.
Nothing wrong with pulling two Jamar Chases in a show.
Right? Another one of those big names that you just don't get tired of, Colin. That is fantastic looking lid, Shane Pollard. So we have ourselves now in the vault. I think it's now, is that 11 boxes left, Colin?
I think that's right, yeah.
11 boxes left. Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, photoed headliners left. Aiden Hutchinson, Deebo Samuel, Troy Polamalu, and Micah Parsons, secondary headliners left, plus 3 vault keys.
Jeez.
So with the photoed headliners, the secondary headliners, that's 6 in 11 chance. With the 3 vault keys, it's 9 in 11.
Gracious.
Those odds are redonkulous.
Juiced, even.
So. Oh, look at that, Dominic Pellegrini. I definitely did not do that, my friend. But I love that.
Why would he get that?
Common, I don't know if you're playing a sick joke on me, but I got a brochure from Mizzou in the mail today. They're always recruiting.
They're always recruiting.
Dominic Pellegrini.
Dom's going to be
Now-
going to Mizzou.
We don't want him on the football team.
Why not?
He's a little small.
That's what they said about Darren Sproles.
They said the same thing about Cody Schrader. He was pretty good for Mizzou. Definitely, Dom. I did not do that, but that is hilarious, man.
That is pretty funny.
That is phenomenal.
How did this happen? Apologies from me.
No apologies about it.
Sounds like it sucks.
Their enrollment's going to go up after this Cotton Bowl win. I'll say that, Colin. Mizzou, man. Love it.
Good for them, I guess.
Love it. So we got another jersey break, Colin, right?
Another one.
Robert, Lucas, Dan. What's up, boys? Our 4th jersey coming up. That is so nice. Jersey single number 4. Drop me a box number. Mike Alonso's asking if anyone has a trade for the Jamar Chase helmet. Okay.
Which one?
He's putting it on. I'm guessing this one because he won it. Putting
right.
it on the trade block.
I see.
It's a good one for the trade block, that's for sure. Or the Tyreek Hill, he says. Kyle says, Machiavelli, I have a Jacobs jersey if you're interested. All right. These guys are putting their trades up there in the chat. So Robert, Lucas, or Dan. We got 3 guys here in this break. If you guys have a number, do let me know. What's going on?
Yeah, Wemby's just tough.
Is he having a tough day?
No, I mean he just blocked Bobby Portis to Maine.
Big Bobby Portis. I went to a Bucks game last year, Colin, and I swear to you, the chant for Bobby Portis was bigger than Giannis.
Oh, really?
They're obsessed with Bobby Portis.
I like Bobby
And the
Portis.
guy I sat next to in the game
Speaking
kept saying, Bobby, Bobby, put it, Bobby.
I like Bobby Portis.
Yeah, don't get in a fight with him. He'll punch you.
I don't want that.
Ask Miritich.
He's on my fantasy team. I don't want to get in a fight with him.
We got Danny Vincenzo with box 2. Thank you, Danny.
Derek Jeter?
2, the Derek Jeter box.
Rusty Wallace?
Captain.
Nope.
You would make a NASCAR reference, Colin.
We don't have to.
Did we get 2 was done already?
I'm thinking we did too.
Okay, one more, Danny. 2 looks like 2 was gone.
I think we did that. That was like the first one we did. I think.
Might have been the first box of the show.
I feel like Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan.
With the,
I like it. You look official.
thank you.
Go, Lucas, go, says Joshua DeLuca. Win that TJ Watt. That is a great jersey still left. Urlacher, Thurman Thomas as well. Do we have 3, Colin?
We got 3.
All right, thank you, Danny. 3 works. It's the answer instead of the captain.
It's Dale Earnhardt instead of
Dale-
Rusty Wallace.
Or you can go Sophie Cunningham for Mizzou women's basketball.
But you don't have to.
Or you can go Drew Lock, former Mizzou Tiger quarterback.
We really don't have to do that.
We can do that.
That's just appreciating in value this box.
Okay, well, I like this box. We got 8 clicks coming up, guys. Now let's get that diamond done. Who wants an Eli Manning? And actually, we do have the diamond wheel spin still to do.
Yes.
I knew I was going to forget, so let's do it after this break, Colin.
It's just
Hold me to it, right?
You're just gonna take it from the quad, right? Because it's the chase too.
Just for the quad.
Okay, yeah,
and
we
those
just got
people
that
also
list.
get in the chase wheel spin as well.
Mm-hmm. Times 4 even.
Yeah, times 4, exactly.
That ain't bad.
So we got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Robert Hearn up top in the NFC North. Actually, hold on. Yep, he's in this break. NFC South is Dan. Actually, Dan has the rest of the NFC, and he's got the AFC North.
It's a good spot.
So we can get the TJ Watt. Lucas AFC South and East, and Dan AFC West. Lucas has the Thurman Thomas spot, and then Urlacher would be Roberts if it comes out. Box 3.
Trace.
Uh-oh. This is a snipe right here. This is a snipe.
Sniper's gonna see.
Tough beat for Dan. Lucas had a couple spots, but it's Robert with the 1. Gets one of the fastest wide receivers of all time. Former Olympic gold medalist in the 4x100. It is former Chicago Bear, Super Bowl champion with the 85-86 Bears, Willie Gault.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, nice jersey right there for Roberts.
Willie Gault was fast. He's still fast.
I bet. He probably beat us in a race.
I looked something up. I don't remember what. He was like
50-something years old, and he was still running like a 4.7 40 or something like that. 4.6 40. He's like almost 60, and I was like, oh my God, he still dust me.
And, he was a solid receiver. You look at the stats, they're not, like, eye-popping, but you got to figure that he played on the Bears. What did the Bears do? They ran the ball with Walter Payton. So his numbers were never going to be, phenomenal, but he was an absolute beast, Tennessee product in college, one of the fastest athletes of all time.
All right, I want to make sure I give him his roses here, because he ran a 4.4 40 at 50 years old.
4.4 40 at 50?
At 50 years old, he ran a 4.4 40.
That's faster than Jerry Rice ever ran.
It's just unbelievable.
That's wild.
He's so fast, and still so fast.
That is absolutely wild. Willie Gault. Respect, man.
Absolutely.
Absolute respect on this guy.
That's crazy.
World champion, gold medalist, Olympic gold medalist. Really, really fast runner, Mr. Gault. So we'll do that quad chase wheel spin. Somebody's going to get a bonus gift card. Who's going to get the Eli Manning helmet, though?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked.
6 to go still, Colin.
I know, it's weird. Guaranteed Eli Manning for $87, potentially?
That is weird. Mike's a Dolphin fan. All right, Mike. That Tyreek Hill earlier was pretty cool that we pulled in this series. So Diamond Quad, I'll take the guys in this break. Whatever this lands on, or whatever name gets this, the top spot after 8 clicks gets in the chase wheel spin, Colin. This is just one chase wheel spin. These guys will also be in a second chase wheel spin for all the diamond breaks combined. Because these guys closed it up by 6:45.
Did the darn thing.
So 8 clicks. Josh Zeller up top after 8. So that is fantastic right here, Mr. Josh. Let's see here. Let me know what number you would like to start on, Josh. And we will spin this wheel for you.
I think he won a couple things. The Fred Warner and the Sauce Gardner.
So that break was pretty good for him then.
Yep, now he's going to get some money back. Maybe some more money back later.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
Maybe he'll jump in for that Eli Manning.
Yeah, he might win an Eli too.
Yeah. He says 1 is fine. All right, Josh. Let's see here, man. Big money. It's not awful, Colin. Hold on. 26 to Saquon Barkley. That's a jersey spot. Free jersey spot, potentially. $26, Josh. That is headed your way, good sir.
Should have it.
Should already have it. Excellent.
I think we're 1 to go in the minis.
1 to go in the mini helmets.
Guessing that's going to be next.
Yeah, that should be next. Then otherwise, we're mostly open right now. So that means get those orders in. Let's break some boxes, Colin, right?
Right.
Let's make it happen.
Chris Middleton start diamond, you know?
Okay.
All that.
Ooh, the Spurs are hanging tough here.
They're looking all right.
Yeah.
Looking a little game.
They haven't looked good this year at all, let's be honest.
No, they well, I think Wemby's looked pretty good. I know there's been some hate about it, but honestly, he's looked solid.
I mean, he's a kid, Colin.
He is a
I
kid.
think he's doing just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did better than Giannis's rookie year, so...
Yeah, there's a lot of comparisons.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he's Giannis by any means. Certainly not yet, but...
No. But he's a rookie, so I give him his dues. So who's gonna knock out that mini helmet series? It's 5 photoed headliners and 12 boxes, Colin.
That ain't bad.
That's a pretty insane headliner ratio, if you ask me, man. Absolutely insane. So let's come and get it, guys. We got, let's see here, 1 to go in the Game Changer Mini double box break. 1 lone spot left, Colin.
It's the loneliest number.
Who's going to make it happen? David Griffin's favorite number.
1?
1? Look at this Jamar Chase, Jamar Chase was nice too. The Sauce Gardner lid. It's a beautiful helmet that was won earlier in the breaks tonight. I just flip over and Giannis is just dunking on people.
That's just what he does.
He's so good.
That's just kind of what he does.
He is so good.
He needs to start feeding people though.
Okay.
Or Chris Middleton. Did Chris Middleton get that assist?
I don't know. I literally looked over and it was just Giannis dunking.
That's also what happened to me.
It was so
at that
funny.
same time.
So funny. Got some more orders coming in. Let's see here. Tony Gonzalez. What's up, Tony? Kansas City Chief legend has entered the break room. He's got none of that Thursday night football stuff on Amazon Prime this week, so he's ready to play some breaks. So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mini double box break. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, Colin?
That's right. This is the first mini, right?
The first mini. Absolutely.
Oops. One of these days I'll make it green.
You got this, Colin. I believe in you.
Thank you. It was your belief that pushed me through.
I knew it. I knew it that you believed in me. So Dominic Prestano, Al Jonah, John Sutter, Zachary Erickson, Dan Scapetta, and Tony Gonzalez. Let me know on 2 box numbers. And I do have the Twitch chat up. Again, if you guys are on Twitch right now, it's not coming through the restream chat. So no one else is seeing your comments. They're not appearing on the top left-hand corner. It appears that the Twitch restream chat is down, but the normal Twitch is up. And I do see John Sutter with 16 and 27 on the Twitch. So both of those should be good, Colin. Looking for number 16, Joe Montana in box 16. How about that in the mini double box break? I think we've officially, correct me if I'm wrong, no, maybe college we're missing.
We're missing college.
Yeah, it feels like we've broken for the cycle because we did a couple college boxes, but they were out of the vault.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and Tony wanted 24 and 27. Tony, we did get John coming through first on Twitch with 16 and 27, but you guys have one in common, so 27's got to be good. No one's bought in the college break, Colin.
Weird.
We got 4 photoed headliners and 13 boxes in the college series, including that custom Micah Parsons. That is nuts, man. A lot of goodies in that college series that we're kind of sleeping on at the moment. The biggest thing we're sleeping on, though, is that Eli Manning authentic helmet, right?
I think we're like 4 away now.
Oh, 4 away. So someone is jumping in that diamond single. Eli Manning. It's a headliner. And I would say, I'm not going to say a first-tier headliner, but he's like a, for sure, like if there's 3 tiers of headliners, he's at least second tier, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a quarterback that's won 2 Super Bowls. Put some respect on Eli's name. Let's get that Eli Manning out of the diamond helmets. Dan's got the NFC North, Dan Scapetta. Zachary Erickson, man of the minis in the NFC South. Al G in the NFC East, NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Tony Gonzalez, AFC South. Dominic Prestano, AFC East. And John Sutter in the AFC West. We got 16 and 27 coming up in the mini helmets. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here in the minis. Here we go. This is fire. Most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns of all time. It's a salute to service mini. It's Emmitt Smith. Congrats, Al, in the NFC East. It's Prova certified. Beautiful helmet. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Former league MVP. The only Cowboy ever to win the league MVP, Colin. Emmitt Smith. How about that? Isn't that crazy?
Nice. That is crazy.
It is crazy.
You'd think there'd be some more, but...
So, probably not. It looks like Lamar has locked it up. But Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb weren't that far off the MVP this year, right?
No, Dak was right there. I think they lost to
The Bills
San Francisco.
Game. Well, San Francisco.
the
Bills
Bills,
game was a bad look.
Yeah, the Bills.
And they lost to the Dolphins, too.
Then they lost to the Dolphins. That was it.
Yeah, but
those 2 games.
The Bills game is the one that was really the bad look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of weird how that all happened. It was like Patrick Mahomes was near the top, and then the Broncos game happened. And then Jalen Hurts was near the top, and then the Niners and the Cowboys happened.
Yeah.
Then the Dolphins and Bills happened to Dak, and Lamar has prevailed, it seems
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I probably would have given mine to
Brock
McCaffrey.
Brock to the Ravens.
5 picks, yeah. So go figure. It's MVP carousel this year.
Has been.
Box 27 next. Emmett Smith in the first one. William Maynard says, nice Emmett lid. Yes, sir. Woo, I like this one. How about Al out there? Al gets 2 spots in the break. 2 headliners. Emmett Smith and the great Kurt Warner.
That'll do.
Oh, look at this thing. 2-time league MVP Kurt Warner. A Super Bowl MVP as well. A guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, Colin, and goes on to have one of the most iconic careers ever, including the most passing yards per game in NFL playoff history.
It's true.
Not Brady, not Montana. It's Kurt Warner. Holy cow, Al. That's a double up right there for you, man. Money well spent. He spent $47, got an Emmitt Smith, and got himself a Kurt Warner. That is worth a lot more than $47.
Yeah, I think so.
He got his money's worth there. Al. Wow. What's next? False start? Is that the diamond?
We did it.
All right, Josh. Good job, Josh. New diamonds are coming up. Actually, don't even need a box number, Colin, because it's the last box in the series, right?
Yeah, it's right behind the computer there. I didn't even grab it.
I can probably get it. You're good.
Okay. I'll get the next diamonds up then.
Yeah, that works. So good job, Al, on Kurt Warner. And then we got false starts. The last one in the series. It was a pretty nice series. One that I barely got to see. I think you guys dropped this last night at 6 p.m. because I was here for the early show yesterday. And then I saw just the last few boxes, obviously, Colin. Which is how quickly these diamonds have been going, right?
Yeah.
The previous diamond series also went in like a day.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes in this series.
Most of it must have been today, because Steven and I don't think saw any photo headliners last night.
I think Robbie was pulling headliners like crazy today.
That's what he does.
Headliner Robbie. So 9 is the last box. Josh has. Look at Josh did exactly what I told him. I was like, if you're a gambling man, you got at least a 50% chance to win, and that helmet is worth obviously more than $348, Colin. Oh my God, is that the next series?
Yeah, I hope Curtis Martin's still out there, or Curtis Anderson, because that might be one of the coolest Patriots helmets I've ever seen.
Who is that? Ty Law?
Ty Law.
Oh my God.
Here, let me get it all prepped.
So, just to clarify, Thirsty Thursday, I know Josh might be a newer guy. That does not get you Thirsty Thursday. Let's see. Well, okay. So I might make this one. We might give Josh one jersey spot. We'll make one exception for him one time, Colin. Next time, Josh, it's on you to get it. Just to clarify, you must get 6 or more break spots in the same order, the same cards, but you must physically select the jersey with the 6th spot. So what he did is he took 4 spots in the diamonds, got 1 spot in the jersey. What he should have done is getting a 2nd spot in the jerseys individually. Then it's going to get marked as $26 off at checkout. So you got to get that 6th spot yourself. The program does not automatically give you Thirsty Thursday. But Josh is a new guy. He's been good to us. We'll be good to him, Colin. We're going to give him 1 jersey spot as well.
All right.
But just know next time, Josh, you physically got to select the 6 or more spots yourself. And you got to make sure that one of those spots is the jersey. Then at checkout, it should blank it out and say $0 instead of 26. Has anyone used it tonight so far?
Josh, just now, apparently.
Well, technically, no.
Yeah.
Like, use it the correct way.
No, not that I've seen
No,
yet.
okay. So just keep that in mind for the next time for the Thirsty Thursday promo. Yeah, you don't have to delete it. Just select it, I mean. You got to physically select, like you would go 4 diamonds, 1 jersey, and then it's tedious. Select 1 more jersey as well, and it's going to give you one of those jerseys for free. So, yeah, you're good, brother. No problem. Just know for next time. So, I think it's, it's a newer customer. We don't really make those exceptions usually, but since he's a new guy, he's learning the ropes, we'll go ahead and give him that one free jersey spot. He did actually buy 5. Mm-hmm. It must be 5 or 6 at once in the same card. He had 5 in that cart. Just was missing the jersey spot. 8 clicks. Let's see. NFC East is the third one down, Colin. Whoever has the third spot is getting an Eli Manning. I think it's Josh. Looks like Josh just got Eli Manning. I guess we got to make sure, because Eli Manning, oddly elusive. Remember that play with the helmet catch, David Tyree?
Sure.
Eli Manning escaped the pressure on that play, right? He almost got sacked on that play, so that was pretty impressive for Mr. Eli. So 9 of 30. Let's just make sure here that this is the Eli Manning, the last box in the diamond helmets. Gotta be a headliner. I do get a little nervous, Colin. I did physically double check our winner sheet, though, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's make sure here. It adds up. It's a giant lid. It's a Lunar Authentic, and it's Eli Manning. That's the NFC East. Josh Zeller, the Brady Slayer, 2-time Super Bowl champion, the great Eli Manning.
Nice.
So that is very, very nice right there. 4-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Super Bowl MVP. Most passing yards in a postseason, Colin. 1,219 in 2011 for Eli Manning. Future Hall of Famer, no question. Nice hit there, Eli. 366 passing touchdowns in his career, Colin. That's a lot. I know we played a lot of games, but that's a lot of touchdowns, right?
It is a lot of touchdowns.
So good job, Josh, on the Eli. Nice win, Josh. Really sharp, clean lid, says John. Eli Manning is 10th all-time in passing touchdowns, Colin. 9 guys in the history of the league have more passing touchdowns than him. Also 10th all-time in passing yards. So, statistically, he's a top 10 quarterback. I know adjusted for era, some of those records will fall. I feel comfortable calling him a top 20 quarterback of all time, which that is definitely good enough to get him in the Hall of Fame, Eli Manning, right? So, heck yeah, says Zach. So, you got to enter the breaks, Mr. P. Nice win, Josh, says Kyle. Nice win indeed on Eli Manning. Look at the autograph column. Look at this thing.
Yeah, it's immaculate.
Whew.
It is immaculate.
This is of any... you could argue Bob Greasy as well as a Hall of Famer, but I'm trying to think of the truly elite quarterbacks. Is there someone with a better autograph? I don't think so.
Kirk Cousins is pretty good.
Kirk Cousins, yeah.
I don't know.
I know
Joe
Daniel...
Namath is pretty good.
Joe
I don't know
Namath
about,
is pretty good.
He's not better than Eli as a quarterback, but
Yeah. But he's a Hall of Famer.
he is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. So very, very nice there, Josh, on Eli Manning. You can join the breaks by clicking this link right here. You can get all your break spots on that link right there.
What a name.
Yeah, right?
Dan Scapetta, if you were listening to Kamen, same deal. So you bought 5 spots. Make sure you add the 6th jersey spot, and it will take it off for you.
Okay. So, and he bought the last 5 spots, technically, right, Colin?
Yeah. So with that being said, too, Josh is actually gonna have the first spot in the next break.
So you mean Dan?
Josh, I didn't do it for Dan. Josh was the one that messed it up, right?
Oh,
or was
yeah,
it Dan?
right. Okay.
Yeah.
So Dan, are you out there? How long has Dan been with us?
This might be his first Thirsty Thursday. I'll be
Okay. All right. We'll do one more, Colin, for Dan. One more.
All right.
Because I don't want to make... Now, this will be it, though. So if you're out there listening, no more exceptions for anyone. I could get in trouble for this. You must physically select the spot yourself. So Dan will get you a free spot, brother. But just next time, just keep in mind... so select the 5 orders and then one more individual order to mark off the 6th spot for the jerseys.
Yeah, I think you can see it. It literally tells you Thirsty Thursday code or whatever. You'll see it's going to be for free, but just make sure the 6th spot is another jersey.
Yeah.
So you will have another spot, Danny. We are giving you a break.
We got you, Danny. We're giving you a break of that Kit Kat bar. So we got you, brother. We're not going to make an exception for one guy and not the next guy. But at the same time, though, it's now been 2 people next person got to do it right, Colin, right?
Right.
So
So with that being said, we're 6 spots away in the next jersey.
yes,
Josh
perfect.
and Dan both in there with their Thirsty Thursday.
Perfect. Thank you, Danny. Says you guys are awesome. You got it, man. We do appreciate you for ordering and bringing that positive energy, my man. So he's getting the first spot in the next one.
Yeah, him and Josh both have another spot in the next
Okay,
one.
so there's
Josh
gonna be-
did get a jersey spot individually.
Okay,
he bought
perfect.
that one. Yeah.
So jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And it does not have to be 5 or 5 jersey spots. You can buy, in this case we'll give it to Danny, but if you see that there's 5 spots left in a jersey break, technically you got to grab one in something else, right, Colin, to technically get that promo.
Right.
It could be a mini break, it could be a diamond break, it could be a college break. It's 6 or more spots total. Just one has to be the jersey. Does not have to be all jerseys. It could also be 8 spots, 9 spots. Does not have to be 6 necessarily, right? It could be more.
Right. Trace? Am I seeing that right? 3.
3, yes. Zach Hall. Thank you, Zach.
We just did 3.
We just did 3, Zach. And actually, I do have 3 off the ticker, so this time I did do it right, Colin.
This one's not you.
Numbers are scrolling there, Zach. And actually, diamond helmets are gone. The next one is out of how many boxes, Colin?
Great question.
I want to put 1 to 30 for now, and we
30
can
is
revisit.
probably a safe bet.
Yeah. And when you get a second, if you could check Curtis Anderson's order, Colin. So Zach Hall wants 6 instead. So William, I know William commented on Twitch. We already tried to fix it, William. Obviously, we don't control Twitch and whether the chat works. There's a simple solution that I do, Colin, whenever that happens. It usually works about 50-50. I basically log in, and I log out, and then I sit there and pray, right?
Right.
So, William, I already tried fixing it twice, brother. Unfortunately, seems that the Twitch chat is down. I do see your comments, but it does not show up on Restream chat for everyone else. That's if you really want to comment so everyone sees it, hop on YouTube or Facebook. And no, absolutely not. You cannot have a free one because you're new. We offer up a lot of awesome promos. We give a lot of stuff, but we don't just give stuff away to someone just because they're new, Colin.
Right.
We get dozens of new people every day. If we gave out something new to someone, we gave out something to every new person, we'd be out of business, Colin. So
Unfortunately.
absolutely not.
So,
But it doesn't hurt to try, right?
Yeah, it looks like Curtis bought into week 18, number 8, and the noon show, which carried over to the 3 p.m. show. It was week 18, number 1. I do see him in that break. Nathan Horn won a Jeff Garcia jersey.
Okay, so there you go. So we got the jersey number 6 coming up, Colin, for this one.
6.
Zach Hall's looking for 6. So we will do number 6.
Yeah, so if you want to go back and watch it, Curtis is the first break in the 3 p.m. show for the jerseys.
Yep, you're welcome, Curtis. You are very welcome. Yes, you have to be in the break to call it a box number. Exactly. Is Zach Hall in this break, actually, Colin?
Good question. I don't know.
I don't see Zach Hall in the break. So, Devin, if you have a number, let me know, sir. That is correct. You have to be in the break to call out the number. I'm guessing Zach Hall is not one of these other guys, because Dan's been in the chat, Josh. Unless it's like Angela's husband or something, right?
Yeah, right.
But yeah. There's a new Diamond Series up right now. Actually, we'll take a quick peek at it real quick. This is incredible right here. Devin Donahue wants 10.
10.
No problem, Josh. No problem at all, man. Again, we do make exceptions for the new guys as far as things like that. Just know the Thirsty Thursday, by the way, is Thursdays only, right? But that's for the noon show, the 3 p.m. show, and the 6 p.m. show.
If you see guys in jerseys, you're probably in the right place at the right time.
And next week I'll be wearing my Walter Payton jersey, Colin.
I don't know who's with you next week. I forgot, but they
think
better be wearing a jersey.
I feel like it's Dom.
I think it is Dom.
Yeah. So Flea Flicker Helmet Series. So this is the new diamonds. Oh my gosh. These are beautiful. Trevor Lawrence Flash Authentic. TJ Watt Flash Authentic. Bo Jackson Authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic. Here's one you'll like, the A.J. Brown Chrome Flex.
That's nasty.
Ty Law Hydro Flex, Joe Montana, Ripped Authentic, Curtis Martin. We got ourselves Kurt Warner, Devontae Adams, Drew Brees, Troy Aikman. Here's a closer look at the videos. This one is going extra slow, and it is beautiful, Colin. Take a look at that Ty Law helmet. You kidding me? With the Patriot logo? Curtis Anderson might be jumping in this series, Colin, right? That is one of the nicest lids I have seen in my entire life. That Joe Montana is nice. Beautiful Joe Montana Authentic. It's a fantastic lid. The red and the black with the gold. Fantastic Joe Montana helmet. We do have the A.J. Brown Chrome Flex. Oh my God, Colin. You better be careful not to drool on this thing when we pull it. This thing is wild. And that Diamond Series in the listing column, it does say 30 boxes.
Perfect.
So secondary headliners include, I think Mike Evans. Is Mike Evans in here? I don't think he's in the photos. So I'm guessing that he's got to be a secondary headliner that got bolded. So with the Mike Evans, with Earl Campbell, Kenneth Walker, Dick Butkus, Joe Green, Terry McLaurin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's, oh my goodness, 7. There's like an 18 and 30 chance at a headliner. That is nuts.
That was fast.
Josh Zeller's your boy, Colin. You just made a new best friend.
What'd I do?
Well, Josh
I
is
deserve
a
it.
Eagle fan.
Well, he's the best.
He wants the A.J. Brown helmet.
He's a top 5 customer, just like that.
Right? Just like that. At least in your eyes. Fantastic series. That's a Curtis, my favorite Martin inscription, by the way.
Nice.
Oh my God, look at how nice his F is on the autograph. That thing is nuts. So Flea Flicker helmets, come and get those guys. 30 box series. We have, I gotta do math now. Not 12 photoed headliners, Colin. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. And then we have better than a 50% chance counting the listing. Curtis says, I'll take that Ty Law. I bet you will. I bet you'd be glad to have it. And we do baseball. We typically will run more baseball-only breaks during baseball season or during the summer, obviously, which is baseball season. But we are going to have some baseball items in our 1 in 4 series, which is coming up after Vault or College Close.
10 of them to be exact.
Yeah. So, yeah, 10 baseball. 10 baseball, 10 basketball, 10 football, and then 10 everything else in that 1 in 4 series. So let's get those new diamonds, Colin, right?
I think so.
Definitely, that's the move. And that is the move here in the UA Live break room. So 8 clicks. We got Dan in the NFC North, South, and East. It is Josh in the NFC West. Angela's got the AFC North, Dan AFC South, Devin AFC East, and Dan AFC West. So we got box 10 coming up. 10 of 25 in the jerseys. We got a former Pro Bowl running back and a Super Bowl champion running back. That is Dorsey Levens. Dan Scapetta, NFC North. Congrats on your Dorsey Levens jersey. Very, very nice. That is Dan in the NFC North. Dan the man taking home the Levens jersey.
That is the 3rd Packer jersey to come out in the series tonight.
It's a Green Bay Packer kind of day. I think Green Bay's going to beat the Bears. But how sweet would it be if the Bears knocked them out of the playoffs, just like the Lions did last year, Colin? That would be nice.
It would kind of be a full circle moment because week 1, Bears fans were so excited for the season. They thought they finally had a change, and the Packers just took it to them. Mm-hmm. Jordan Love looked legit. Everything was great for the Packers, terrible for Chicago. Be crazy if the script got flipped in the last week of the season.
I hope so. I do think it's a toss-up, but at Lambeau, I'll lean the Bears. And just to be clear, Mr. P, we don't offer a military discount. You can contact customer service if you want to request that. We did actually talk about doing something for Veterans Day next year, Colin. There will be some sort of special for the military on Veterans Day. We do get a lot of awesome military people in our break room. We have a lot of salute to service helmets. We absolutely love our military. but at the current moment, it's not something we're offering. If you do have that question, you can take it up with customer service. But we do love the troops and all that they do. And we know that because we hired 2 military guys, most recently, Colin, to join the break room staff. That is Brandon and Robbie. Not going to happen, says Dominic Pellegrini. Dom, you hush now. Check out that Mizzou brochure, Dom. Check out what it has to offer.
I was just thinking about Ron Richards. He says, no, that is 3 straight Packer jerseys.
Yeah, right?
Maybe not 3 straight, but there have been 3 in a row. Or 3 in the last 5.
Better not tell the Meg Green Bay's going to beat the Bears, right? Yeah, we're not telling Megan that. She's going to explode, right? She will absolutely explode. The Meg, as we call her here in the break room. So let's explode the breaks. We are finally caught up, Colin. The break page is mostly open, although 2 to go in the jerseys. We know that one's coming up next. Mm-hmm. Green Bay and Chicago. One of the exciting games here this week 18.
There's a lot of big ones.
It's winning in for the Packers. If they lose, they're out most likely. I know there's a scenario they can get in, but it's not very good, right? Mm-hmm. So Green Bay has the tiebreaker for the last playoff spot in the NFC. If they lose, though, Seattle beats the Cardinals. The Seahawks get that spot, Colin. The Saints also could get in if both of those teams lose and they win. Going to be a lot of fun. The no was for the prediction, Mr. Entchev. Although the jerseys were cool, right, Ron Richards?
Oh, for the prediction.
I mean, Ron, I think Green Bay's going to win. I just said it would be cool if the Bears won. I actually, for the record, do think the Packers will win, Colin. It's at Lambeau Field. Green Bay simply has, in my opinion, just a little bit better team than the Bears. They're a little bit better.
They're hot, too.
They're hot. I mean, both teams are hot, actually.
It's true.
But we'll see.
They're playing for a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really not in Chicago's best interest outside of, we want to spoil the Packers.
Yeah. I
win.
think that Fields is playing for maybe his job in Chicago. Eberflus is maybe playing for his job in Chicago. I know that it shouldn't matter, Colin. One game should not decide it. But I don't know if you saw what Justin Fields said in the media. He's already poking fun at the Packers. He said it's going to be loud in Green Bay because they got nothing else to do in Green Bay but watch football.
Oh, I did see that, actually.
That was funny.
I mean...
if he wants to win over Bear fans and make sure that they don't take Caleb Williams with the first pick, going into Lambeau Field and knocking out the Packers, that's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
That's a virtual playoff game for Justin Fields, I think.
What's up, Michael Bennett?
Michael! Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Josh, we got Dan, Shane, Austin, all in this break. John as well.
Mike, we got Barry Sanders and Terry Bradshaw as far as photos headliners, and then Aiden Hutchinson, Debo Samuel, Troy Polamalu, and Micah Parsons.
And just to be clear, Michael, just so you know, we do have the Twitch chat pulled up on our screen. Colin's got it, I've got it. But the Twitch comments tonight are not coming through Restream. I did try to fix the issue. It did not work, unfortunately, so your comments will not show up on the top left-hand corner for everyone else to see, unfortunately. So you can stay on Twitch if you would like, but if you want to comment for everyone to see, you might want to check out the tube, maybe, Mr. Wolverine.
Yeah, Twitch being strange.
It's being weird. But thankfully, it is working. They are seeing the stream. And we do have the jersey break ready. Let me know, guys, Josh, Dan, Shane, or John on a box number. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here, and then we're going to the wheel.
I like all this loose change that's over here from scratching off stuff.
The Naughty or Nice series?
Yeah.
Well, I heard that Alex got that for you because you kept dropping them, and I was making fun of you for it, but then I kept doing the same thing. Like, there was just so many boxes, and you lose them. So I was like, oh, yeah, nice job, Alex.
13, I'm seeing.
13.
Well, Luke told. I originally got a quarter from Luke, and he told me I'm going to charge you interest on this until I get it back, and that was the first coin I lost.
Uh-oh.
And I've yet to pay it back. So I probably owe Luke like $5 by now.
Yeah, you gotta give him some money, right? So we did have 13 came through first from John on Twitch. Again, Twitch is not showing up on the Restream chat, But I did see when this comment came in, it was before Danny's 15 and Austin's 10. So we are going with John Sutter's 13 because he was first on our end here. So thank you, Danny and Austin, for participating, though, guys, and jumping in the jersey break. Giannis, higher than 31.5 points, looking good. Up to 19, Colin. Only problem would be if they get too far ahead, right?
Yeah, they are. I mean, a little bit ahead, 11 points, but yeah, it could be bad.
I do have a minus 10.5 also, so.
Oh, you need that too.
I need that too.
I need 2 more assists from Giannis.
Okay, well, how about we get all of the above, Colin?
All right.
Well, let's get a win. A UA win here.
A UA win.
So 8 times for our jersey break, and no one's in that new Diamond series, huh?
I think we have one person.
Which one? The Diamond, double, quad, single?
Single. Nope, not Shane. No, it is Shane.
All right, good job, Shane.
Shane Pollard.
Speaking of Shane, he's got the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. Dan the Man, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Austin, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Shane in the AFC West. Box 13 of 25 in the jerseys.
It's a Packer.
It's not a Packer. It's a Georgia Bulldog. Put him in the playoffs, Colin.
Yes.
It's Garrison Hurst,
Indeed.
former All-American at Georgia, NFL Comeback Player of the Year in the NFL, former Pro Bowl running back. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Only thing stopping Garrison Hurst was injuries. This guy was an absolute beast in the late 90s, early 2000s, the early 90s at Georgia. A nice-looking jersey, Dan. Garrison Hurst.
That'll do.
That shall do. And that was that Thirsty Thursday spot, by the way.
Yep, see?
In case you're wondering, Dan.
For free?
So that paid off well. Got that jersey for free there in the break. Garrison Hurst.
Disgusting.
What just happened? Giannis dunk?
No, Wembanyama.
Did he dunk one or block it?
I don't know if he got blocked or if it went in, but look at this move when they show it. Look at this. Disgusting. Said, I'm 7'6" and I don't care.
Oh!
And he slammed it home with the and one. That's disgusting.
Turn-a-nun. Sports in our top 10
Sheesh.
tonight.
Sheesh. He's nasty.
What is that question? Do you use a silver marker when autographing the 2023 World Series Rangers hat? I don't know what that means, Colin. Is there some sort of meaning that we don't know about there?
I don't know. Are you just saying, like, that's what you want them to use?
I don't know.
We are not on the team. I wish I was on the team. That'd be pretty sweet.
That'd be nice. That'd be a nice paycheck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Other than just for hobby, you know?
Yeah. Part-time breaker, once a week for fun.
Right, yeah.
Like Joe Aguilar, right?
He's living the life.
Yeah. Good job, Dan. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, man. Garrison Hurst. Nice looking jersey, sir. There's only 6 jerseys left now. TJ Watt, Urlacher, Thurman Thomas. Might have to double check the winner sheet, right, Colin?
Looking like it.
No, it's funny because I did that for the diamonds and the minis. I don't know if I did it for the jerseys now that I'm thinking about it. But we'll have to double check that winner sheet, but that should be pretty nice. So we have, paint pens that we offer at signings, different colors. Colin, you were at the most recent signing. One of them, black pens, silver pens. We got everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously this one was in orange. We provided that, but then, the green for the lunar looks better on this one, and then the blue on that one. So, I mean, we have every color for everything. On a Rangers hat, like if it's the standard blue one, I would probably say silver would probably be what we would use.
I think red could look good.
Yeah, red could look good. We'd probably try it. But we'd probably have 3 or 4 hats, and we'd be like, let's try red, and if we don't like red, we'll switch it to silver.
You know who won a World Series with the Rangers?
Yes.
Max Scherzer.
Yes.
You know where he went to college?
I do.
Mizzou.
Yeah.
Mizzou Pride, Max Scherzer, baby.
Yeah.
Not really a significant part of that team necessarily, but I was happy for him to get that ring.
Weren't we all?
All right.
I do like Max Scherzer. I don't like his college, but
He's awesome. He's got those crazy eyes too.
he is crazy, just in general.
He's an interesting guy to say the
He
least.
talks to himself, and you remember who was the Dodgers manager when he was there? He was like
The guy before Dave Roberts?
No, Dave Roberts.
Dave Roberts.
Dave Roberts, yeah. He was coming off, and Dave Roberts like pat him on the butt or whatever, and he turned to him and said, "Don't fucking touch me."
Of course.
It's like when he's in the zone, don't mess with him. Don't mess with him.
Did Michael Bennett just buy the whole jersey break with Thirsty Thursday?
I think he got 6 spots.
Oh, so he got 6 spots.
I think we're 1 to go, though.
1 to go in the next jersey break. Let's get these diamonds moving. It's the chase tonight, guys. 30-box series. How many headliners are left, Colin?
All of them?
All of them. And specifically right now, early on in the series, you can enter those double and those quad box breaks and win multiple helmets with just 1 spot.
These are facts.
For example, NFC West, Joe Montana, Kurt Warner. How about the, let's see here, AFC West, Devontae Adams, LaDainian Tomlinson. How about the NFC East, Chrome Flex, A.J. Brown, could pair with the Troy Aikman. We got the, let's see, what else makes sense in this break? I mean, AFC West could be Bo Jackson. AFC East could be Curtis Martin and Ty Law. It's $174 to enter a double box break. You win yourself 2 headliners in there. You're getting well over $1,000 value. In some cases, more than $2,000 value, Colin. Anywhere from that 1,000 to 2,000 range, you can get yourself 2 helmets.
That ain't bad.
For $174. That is nuts. So come and get that Flea Flicker series. Joe Montana custom lid. Ty Law custom. AJ Brown custom. We got 3 insane custom helmets here. Take away the Eagle fan in you. Which one looks the coolest, Colin? Of these 3?
I think, oh my god, I mean, that Ty Law might be the coolest Patriots helmet I've ever seen. And I'm not just saying that.
Right?
It's pretty remarkable how sick that is. That's probably my number 1. The chrome is sick. But, like, it's 3 different colors on the 49ers one, too. That's pretty awesome. It's hard to pick.
Yeah, aesthetics-wise, I'm torn. Because I'm a sucker for a chrome. I might lean Ty Law, AJ Brown, Joe Montana aesthetics-wise. Name-wise, Montana's probably the biggest name of those 3.
Right.
So take your pick.
Can't go wrong, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, Curtis Anderson says that's sweet. We'll go ahead and Google that hat when we get a second, no problem. The AJ Brown is ridiculous, says Josh. What does the chat think? Which one would you most want to have of these custom lids? And obviously, Josh is an Eagle fan. Curtis is a Patriot fan. How about the guys that are not Eagle or Patriot fans, right? What do you guys think? I like all of them. I do like that Chrome Flex, says Christopher Chrome Flex Fox. That's what he does.
I think it's maybe because we've seen that before.
And you haven't seen the Ty Law
I've
before.
never seen that, like, black and silver Hydro with the blue is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm probably with you. I think I'd be Ty Law, AJ Brown, then Joe Montana, as far as aesthetics.
Ron Richard says AJ Brown. Bought 1 in the new quad, says Daniel, let's get it going. Agreed.
These are facts.
CJ with also another fact, Colin. I won't be upset if I hit either one.
That's, yeah. You know.
Austin Weathers says Vikings fan, as much as it pains me, the AJ Brown.
Yeah.
All right. We got 2 to go in the vault break, Colin, as well.
And we are ready on the jerseys.
The next jersey is ready. 6 to go on that diamond single. So come and get that, guys. 1 person bought in that quad box break, and we got 2 orders into the single box break in the diamond helmets.
Well, I don't think you're going to have to worry about Giannis not playing the whole game.
What happened?
77-75.
Oh. But I need more points now, Colin, for the Bucks to cover.
Yeah, I guess you do have the spread, don't you?
Yeah, Giannis has 22, though, so that's 10 more for him. I think he'll get there.
He had a just a gorgeous pass, and I don't know who was in the game, but he missed the shot. Hate to see it.
Hate to see it. Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number here for the jerseys.
Steven and I were talking about that's the worst part about betting assists is it takes 2 to tango, right?
Right.
Like
you need guys to deliver.
Mm-hmm. It could be a perfect pass, but if the guy misses the shot, it doesn't matter.
Right. So we got ourselves. Let's see. Is Michael Bennett in the Twitch chat? 13 from John Sutter, who is in the. John is in this break. So 13 coming through on Twitch. Let's do box 13 in the jerseys, Colin. 1-3.
Well, it's gonna be a problem.
Is 13 not there?
Yeah, I got 4, 5, 6, and 8, and then 15 and 19.
Say those got 4, 5, 6,
8,
8.
and then 15, 19.
So you don't have 10 either.
I don't have 10 either.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah,
How
that's
that was
what
put in. Looks like 13 is gone. One more number. 4, 5, and 6, 8, 15, or 19. That ticker is definitely 100% right now. Let me know. Ooh, Austin Weathers. Are the Eagles going to get a W on Sunday?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
hope so. They're like 12.5-point favorites, which is just crazy.
I think they'll win this Sunday. But they're still going to get the wild card spot unless Dallas also loses.
Yeah, they're not going to lose to Washington.
So it's going to be... Oh, they'll play the Bucks though.
Yeah.
So
That
they'll
game
probably
they should win,
they'll probably win that game.
but then they got to play on the road
Yeah.
after that.
Or they could play the Saints or Falcons depending on what happens. But either
I
way,
don't take any of those teams.
they should beat any one of them.
I'm all right with any of those.
So we got 15.
Hit it.
15. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I know we're 15 or 6, but 15 was the first one that I saw here, Colin. So 15 it is. So we got ourselves 8 times coming up. Got my Cowboys, says Al. Thanks to both of you guys. You got yourself an Emmitt Smith mini helmet, man. That was sick. A salute to service mini, Emmitt Smith. And doing breaks right now, Mr. P. Don't have time to search the autograph for the World Series hat for the Rangers.
I thought you call him Mr. P.
I call him Mr. P. Because he wants you probably to acknowledge that name. I'm not going to, Colin.
All right.
I call him Mr. P.
You're a better man than me.
I'm a better man.
I'd have been all over that.
If I knew who it was, I'd probably address it. But I don't know who it is.
True.
So 7 and 8 clicks. We got ourselves... Oh, look at that. Michael Bennett's got the first 6, Colin. So that makes it pretty simple. I'll read the ones that Michael doesn't have, which is the AFC East for Josh and the AFC West for John. 15 of 25 here in the jerseys. Ooh, this is a nice looking autograph. Bear legend, 4-time Pro Bowler, member of the 85-86 Bears defense, the best defense of all time. It is Dan Hampton on the custom jersey. That is very, very nice right there.
The Danimal.
Michael Bennett, the Danimal, JSA certified on Dan Hampton. So, very cool. Oh, it's a blue pen or marker. Okay. William says, Al, if you're a Cowboy fan, look me up. I have a few available. All right. He does have a lot, the Trade Master, William.
I have seen it with my own eyes.
All right. So that hat is black. So you should be using a blue pen is what I'm being told in the chat, Colin.
We're talking about the
The
Rangers
Rangers
still?
The Rangers hat.
We don't have any Rangers hats currently.
we don't have any Ranger hats currently.
Yeah, but
We got some sick helmets. Is that Giannis Duncan still?
oh, probably.
Yeah. Oh, is it Wemby right back at him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun. Those two guys will be going head-to-head for many years, Colin. That's for sure.
Right, he could pass though a little bit.
Who? Giannis?
Yeah.
Okay. So, there you go. So, a very thorough analysis of the Rangers World Series hat we're getting in the chat, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So, there we go.
Yeah, it better be like a royal blue, Sean. That's the only way, right? Assuming it wouldn't show.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't do a navy blue on a black. That's gonna
Yeah,
look bad.
probably not. So, refreshing the break page. Let's see here, Colin.
I think we're 1 on the vault.
1 to go in the vault. Let's get that vault break done. How about this Barry Sanders out there in the vault? It's a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. I know it's not the first time we've seen this lid. I know it's not going to be the last time, Colin. But I'll be completely honest with you. I never get sick of that helmet and that player. The Lion Blue is fantastic. The Lions won their first division title this year since 1993. That is when Barry was on the squad. Every single season he played, Colin, he had more than 1,000 rushing yards, the great Barry Sanders. He was absolutely automatic And when it came to running the ball, didn't play with the same line as Dallas. They didn't have a great team. The other team knew Barry Sanders was going to run the ball every single time, and they still couldn't stop him, right?
Didn't matter.
That is fantastic. Beautiful Flash Authentic still out there. So, very nice. Yep, Mr. P. What's up, Mr. P? That's going to be his name, Colin.
Mr. P.
He wants me to add another P on the end, but I won't. So we got ourselves, I'll tell you what, if Mr. P enters the breaks, I will read off his first name on the YouTube account and the second one. If he gives us the order number that he entered, I will humor him and read his name on the chat, Colin.
Wow.
How's that? How's that for something?
Hi,
One order into anything, Colin, right?
That's it, huh?
That's right.
That's all it takes.
Are we sold out in the vault?
I don't think so.
Okay, I know Shane's calling 4. I'm not sure what he's calling 4 for. He might be behind in the chat maybe, Colin, right? Make sure you're live, Shane. Live on YouTube. Shane was not even in this last break, though, so he might be way behind. He was in the 6th break. So, Shane Pollard, make sure you are live, my good friend.
Yeah, maybe thought when we said 1 to go that we said sold out. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Hard to say. We do have 5 to go in that college break and 5 to go in the next jerseys as well. Let's get a diamond done. It's the chase tonight. It's the chase. It's the top series in the room. Want to see some diamonds. And AJS on Twitch. Hello, hello. Hope all is good with you as well. How come my link to this game is always dying and yours isn't, Colin?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. The parlay's dead.
Giannis going for 40 tonight, no problem. Well, my parlay's alive. I need Giannis and Jokic.
Good luck.
Yeah. Adam's saying he's going for 40 tonight. I'm a man, I'm 40, Colin.
Not just going for 40. Going for 40, no problem.
He's got 26 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. That's called being a stat stuffer, right?
He's probably going to need some more if he's going for sure. For 30.
How many assists do you need for your... Oh, you're probably dead anyway.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, the problem is I had Lillard under 8.5 assists. He's got 9.
Ooh.
He hasn't had over 9 assists in like 3 months.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course when you pick it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that Eli Manning lid. This is probably maybe the hit of the show so far, Colin. I mean, the sauce is nice. Jamar Chase is nice.
I mean, I know it's all-star, but the
look-wise,
right?
the creamsicle all-star is sick. That is fantastic. So much sick stuff in these diamonds, though. The whole hit of the show is going to change if we knock out even one diamond break, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all those custom lids. Come on, guys. Let's make it happen in the diamond helmets. 162059. Is that an order number, Colin?
162. Josh DeLuca?
Is that Josh DeLuca? Josh DeLuca was in the chat earlier.
That's what I have for 162059.
Yeah.
Did you just read one off that was on here?
Yeah, he probably read one off that was on here. Nice try. Josh was in the chat earlier, Colin, right? And he definitely commented.
I need 1 rebound from the unicorn. Is the unicorn now Victor Wembanyama? Because the unicorn was Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're not talking about Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he's not playing right now.
Yeah.
He's not playing right now. So, you'll probably get 1 rebound, Adam, given it's the 3rd quarter, right, Colin?
He's definitely going to get another board.
Yeah, more jersey orders coming through. So, let's keep it rolling, guys.
Tiffany got into the new diamonds.
Tiffany! Jumping in the best break. Tiffany! Yeah, Mr. P, I definitely know that's not you because Michael Bennett is the order number you're talking about, and Michael Bennett wouldn't make that account. I'll say that, Colin, right? So there you go.
He's going for it.
He's trying. He's trying hard. Trying hard here. I'm glad he's enjoying the stream. Tuning in here, having fun. That's what it's all about here in the room, having a blast.
You know who's not having fun?
Who's that?
Blackhawks fans.
Oh, well, of course, they're not great, Colin.
No.
Yeah.
I think I told you the consensus #1 pick for this next draft for the NHL.
Okay.
It's a guy that played for the Chicago Steel, which is the team that I PA announced for.
Oh.
Macklin Celebrini is his
Are you
name.
still doing it this next year?
I didn't do it this year.
Okay.
Because I was doing all this.
Yeah.
But then we got a schedule change anyway. I probably could have done some of it, but
Yeah. Rangers 4-1,
yeah, it's pretty bad.
right?
But Macklin Celebrini and Connor Bedard together, that sounds sick.
What is Alex referencing? Says it's tough to watch?
I'm guessing the Blackhawks game.
Yeah.
It is pretty tough to watch.
4-1.
I'm not watching it, luckily, but I'm guessing it's been tough to watch. I believe it.
The Blackhawks, let's see here. Ooh, last place in the Central Division, Colin. So, yeah, unfortunately in hockey, you can have 2 or 3 stars. You need 2 or 3 good lines. It's not the NBA where 2 or 3 guys can lead you to the promised land. You need some depth in the hockey. Vault is ready, looks like.
Sold out.
The second vault is ready. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the vault. What do we want here, guys? That is Shane Pollard, Michael Bennett, and Austin Weathers in the vault. I want to see that Barry Sanders, Colin. Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. One of my all-time favorite players and one of my all-time favorite flashes. So Michael wants 29. Thank you, Michael Bennett.
29.
And Shane Pollard says, yep, had to reload. I figured that, Shane, right? When you're not live, you're not live. So 2-9 coming up. I'll tell you what, Mr. P, you get the name and order number, then we can give it to you, right? He's just putting order numbers in there now, Colin. He's having a fun time entertaining himself on a Thursday night. Which there is no more entertaining way to spend your night than watching our breaks, Colin. I'm a little biased, but that seems to be the play here. A lot of folks loving these breaks. So Shane's got the NFC North. Austin's got the NFC South. NFC East is Michael. NFC West is Michael and the AFC North. Shane's got the AFC South. Michael AFC East and Michael AFC West for the vault. This one feels heavy, Colin. Box 29 coming up. Do we have another vault headliner? If it's Barry Sanders, Shane Pollard's going to get it with 2 spots, Colin.
It's a good thing he refreshed.
Talk about paying off.
I would think so.
Oh, it's Steven. I was like, what's going on?
It's a goose.
We got ourselves... Ooh, this is a nice lid. How about the 4-time Super Bowl champion? As Steven says, the OG TB12. It's Terry Bradshaw. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Dabbled in some acting, some sports announcing. Nice looking autograph. Terry Bradshaw for Michael Bennett, Colin.
That'll work.
That'll
Nicely
do.
done.
That shall do, Mr. Bennett. Everything about the Steeler autographs is always super nice, right, Colin?
Absolutely.
These are phenomenal right there. Nice looking Lunar Authentic for MB, Michael Bennett.
Another one.
This guy, I think I said this the other day, maybe with the exception of Nate Alberts, since we entered the new break room, Colin, he's probably won the second most items since the change here in the new break room. Nate Alberts is Nate Alberts. He's in his own category, right?
Sure.
But thank you, says Wolverine. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, Michael Bennett. Congratulations on the Terry Bradshaw Authentic. So, what are we doing next, Colin?
Well, Josh hit Thirsty Thursday in a decent way.
Okay. Did he get 6?
3 to go in the quad now.
For which one? The diamonds?
The diamonds. 4 to go in the diamond single and 3 to go in the jerseys.
All right, keep it going, guys. Let's keep these orders going. Let's have some fun. When were we talking about Bama all the time, CJ Ellis? He says the breaks are great. Now they're not talking about Bama all the time. I mean, they were in the CFP semis.
I feel like we were talking about Bama quite a bit.
Were you
I
guys?
think we were more talking about Florida State and Georgia.
Yeah,
but
we were.
Bama is
Okay.
part of that.
Hashtag not a Bama fan, CJ.
Exactly what I was looking for. Don't have one. Interesting.
All right.
There you go, Mike.
There we go, Michael Bennett. That's perfect, man. Everyone's got to have a little TB12 Terry Bradshaw in their collection. I mean, the only quarterback with more Super Bowl wins than Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady.
I know him.
Joe Montana also tied with Terry Bradshaw, though. He's also in the Diamonds on a custom authentic, Colin. It's a ripped authentic with the visor.
Sheesh.
Oh, I was all Bama every night. Okay. Well, I did pick Bama to win, and, when I'm wrong, Colin, I admit it. I did get that one wrong. I did pick Alabama to win. They did not. It was looking good in the fourth quarter, but then it wasn't.
I picked against the two fraudulent teams, and it paid off.
You got both games right?
Yes. Because I shouldn't have been in there.
Okay.
It made sense.
So Florida State should have been in?
Yes. How many times
Did you know that Georgia had as many opt-outs as Florida State in that game? They both had 27 guys out. And then it was 63-3.
Do you want to know where Florida State's rankings are, or their prospect rankings are compared to Georgia's? Georgia's a top 5.
Oh, I know. I'm just
school.
saying their best player was out as well. Brock Bowers was out for
But
Georgia.
their backup quarterback is going to be their starting quarterback next
Sure.
year, and in the NFL the year after.
No, I agree, but 63-3, Colin.
Oh,
that's bad.
It was humiliating.
That was bad.
But I think Florida State's best is here. Their worst is here.
All right.
Georgia's best is here. Their second worst is here.
Yeah.
They can still compete with.
I'm
backups.
just saying FSU should not have been in there, but
They were
anyway,
undefeated Kamen.
we can talk about it all day long. I do think Georgia should have been in, but that's how it goes.
They absolutely should have been in.
So the guy playing Hangman now by himself says John. I'm guessing Josh means Florida State, but I don't know if he's saying Florida. Oh, we got Corey Seager here. Okay, Corey Seager.
Wow, I don't think so.
I mean, makes sense. He's talking about the Rangers, right, Colin? Wasn't he the World Series MVP?
I believe he was.
Yeah, an absolute beast. Yeah, 27 Georgia players were out, CJ, either transfer portal, whether it's injuries or opting out, including their best player, Brock Bowers. But obviously, Georgia does have considerably better depth, yes. So Josh says FSU, they got robbed.
Agreed.
So disagree, but I can see why you would think that, because they were undefeated. Obviously, ACC, not quite the conference of the Pac-12, the SEC, the Big 12. It's true, Colin.
Their
It's
strength
not
of schedule was right there with Alabama's. It was almost the same.
not as good. Not as good as Alabama's.
Good gracious.
So, anyway, next year it's going to be 12 teams,
That's how it always ends.
and we won't have this debate
Yep,
next
that's
year.
always the end of the debate. Next year, this
Right?
won't even matter. And it's true.
But then the 13th team will get mad, Colin, right?
Yeah, but it's a little.
That's-
At least they won't be undefeated and win their conference championship without their quarterback.
Yeah. So, MVP, yeah, there's more than 2 players that have done that, but there you go. 3 to go in both diamond breaks. We got plenty of national champions, college national champs, NFL champs, all those guys out there. You're welcome, Michael Bennett. He says, thanks again. You're very, very welcome, sir.
You got it, brother.
For sure. Yeah, I'm a believer in the 4 best teams that you see on paper, regardless of resume. But there's various ways to judge it. That is for sure, Colin.
Let me ask you this. Serious question. If
Yes.
FSU's quarterback doesn't get hurt, do they get in?
They do. I would not put him in, but the committee would put him in.
That seems like such a bad reason to leave a team out.
Well, it's the current team, though, right? It's the current team in that game.
But, that's such an advantage to teams like Georgia and
That are healthier.
Alabama. But you lose. If Alabama lost Jalen Milroe, they're still going to make it.
No.
Because their backup is going to be a guy that's going to
Their
start next
backups
year.
were not good this year, though.
I think they still make it. If Jalen
Okay.
Milroe and the Florida State starter both get hurt, Alabama's still going to go in. They'll still put Alabama in.
Well, if they win the SEC title game, but they wouldn't have won it with Jalen Milroe out.
Well, let's just say he gets hurt in the fourth quarter.
The last play of the game?
Yeah, tears his ACL, done. Knock on wood.
I don't know. That's a great question. I still think they don't put him in, though, because they were very close to not putting him in, Colin.
I think they might have put Georgia in instead.
Yeah.
But
yeah, probably.
regardless,
Yeah.
I think injuries are a dumb reason to leave teams out.
Yeah.
Personally, that's my personal take.
Yeah, my personal take is that I hated how many FSU guys sat out because it was their chance to prove what they can do, and then they just didn't do it, Colin. And there's not 27 FSU players going to the NFL. I get it if you're injured, you're an NFL prospect. There's going to be some transfer portal guys, but there's not 27 of them.
No, you're right.
That's what rubbed me the wrong way, personally.
I don't care personally, just because. I mean, what do you have? Why would you play? What are you playing for? Who cares at that point?
Josh says this is like the year that Utah went undefeated and beat Alabama in a bowl game, and still were not number one. So, yeah, it's a great debate. That is for sure.
And I get every side. You know what I mean? It seems like I don't know what else a team has to do besides win every single game in a Power 5 conference to get in. But
playing a better Power 5 conference,
you
apparently.
can't control
Colin.
it, man.
No, I know.
They get handed the
and
schedule
they did beat LSU, so they did have a tough game in the non-conference schedule, but still.
They were legit.
So what's legit is another jersey break, right?
Another one of those.
Yeah.
That we can agree on.
I just think 30. That was just such a bad look. It was almost like, yeah.
I don't think it matters.
That was for me.
Why would you risk getting hurt? What are you playing for?
I'm just saying, if you're a top team, you're going to have some decent guys to make it not 63-3, Colin.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm even in consideration, like, I might be a 4th round pick, I'm not going to go out there and, twist an ankle and then I don't get drafted. Like, what's the point? I'm not going out there to do that.
63-3.
For what, to win the All-State,
Orange Bowl.
All-State, State Farm, Chevrolet, Gatorade Bowl. Who cares?
How about the Pop-Tart Bowl?
Right. Oh,
that
was
one
fun. That was pretty
fun.
funny, though. That was pretty funny.
Shane, Dan, Lucas, Josh, Steven, Chris, let me know on a jersey box number. Let me know what you would like for the jersey box number. If they get NIL deals, I believe they should have to play, says CJ. My thought on it, Colin, is...
The NCAA's not paying them. Why would they have to play?
Well, that's it. I think there should be some sort of compensation for winning a bowl game.
Sure.
Maybe that'll incentivize more guys to
not gonna pay
play.
anyone. The sponsors might.
Yeah.
Pop-Tart might pay someone.
That could be good.
Yeah.
Have the Pop-Tarts pay them.
NCAA's not paying anyone.
Lifetime Pop-Tarts.
Not a shot. The NCAA
Lifetime
ever pays
Pop-Tarts, Colin.
anyone. Would you play in a bowl game for it?
Lifetime
Would you suit
supply
up
of-
right now?
Yes.
Against Georgia's defense as a running back?
Lifetime Pop-Tarts.
For a lifetime supply of
Yes.
Pop-Tarts.
100%. 100%.
Kamen is willing to get murdered.
I want Pop-Tarts. So let's do box 12. Thank you, Josh. In the jerseys. Actually, there's no 12. He said 8 or 19. Birdie wants 8. Let's do 8, because technically Birdie was the first guy to have a correct number called out here in the jerseys.
8 will do.
Yeah. So very nice. 8 of 25 here in the jerseys. I think part of the problem, too, is the whole transfer portal. If they push back the recruiting period, if guys are not allowed to enter the transfer portal until after bowl season, that might make it easier on those other opt-outs, right?
Oh, sure.
Because, I mean, for example, Kyle McCord for Ohio State, yes, it's possible he goes to the NFL, but his ceiling is probably a very good college quarterback, right? He would have played in that game had he not had to enter the transfer portal earlier, right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
So
there's so many things that are wrong.
Push back the recruiting period. Don't allow guys to enter the transfer portal until after bowl season. We might have more of these other guys because, like I said, I get it if you're the top 5 pick, if you're a first-round pick, but there's not 27 Georgia or Florida State guys going in the first round. That much we know, Colin.
Yeah, we do know that.
That is for sure.
I don't know. I kind of get the mentality of I'm not going to go out there and risk not, getting an injury that's going to even keep me out next year where my stock might get to first round for a bowl game that means nothing.
I think the problem is a lot of guys think they're first-round picks and they're not.
That could be true, too.
They got to talk to the better people, Colin. So it's the classic thing. You ask, a high school kid, what do you want to do when you want to grow up? They say, professional athlete. I'm like, well, that's probably not going to happen. True. I know there's examples of that happening, but it's pretty unlikely.
It is. I mean, it's a very small percentage of people.
Yeah, but Alex, you can enroll for classes last minute, actually. I guess it's set up so they can enroll in the... I mean, let the kids enroll earlier for classes or later. I mean, for me, like, I enrolled at Mizzou myself, Colin, about, I want to say, maybe like 2 or 3 months before school. I enrolled the last week before the deadline.
Oh,
it
really?
was like all the way in like maybe June, maybe? And then school started in August. I think you might be right, though, because there's, spring semester, because the guys that are coming into the school, they can enroll to classes early and be part of spring ball, is what they're saying.
It's so weird.
But if you push spring ball back, or let them enroll to classes for the next school year, there's things you can do. That's for sure, Colin.
It's just weird because these guys are pretty much professionals, right? I mean, college football makes billions of dollars every single year. They're professionals, but they're also students. So it's like, where's the line?
Right, but then the line is, Colin, how many of those guys are actually like playing as professionals? You know, that's where it gets really messy because you've got a lot of guys on a roster.
Well, I mean, how much more money does Caleb Williams make than the third-string quarterback on Missouri? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's not even talking about Kennesaw State. You know, like
yeah, we can go on and on about it. It is obvious that system is a little bit flawed. I don't have all the solutions, but we should be able to do better. That much is clear.
Well, okay, I have other opinions that I'm not going to.
Yeah, maybe we'll get into it a little bit later. But let's do this box first because we have a diamond box coming up next. 8 of 25 in the jerseys. Josh, NFC North. Lucas, NFC South. We got Chris, NFC East. Steven, NFC West. We got Dan, AFC North. Steven, AFC South. Dan, AFC East. And Shane Pollard, AFC West. So we got week 18, number 8. We got ourselves time for a headliner. Here's one that, Colin, I've said this on the show so many times, and I will fight people who disagree with me, Colin.
Oh boy, here we go.
This one, in my professional opinion, my personal opinion, is not up for debate. The best defensive player in the NFL, it's TJ Watt.
Nice.
Currently leads the league in sacks, Colin, with 17. If he holds on to that lead, he would become the first guy in the history of the NFL to lead the league in sacks in 3 separate seasons.
That's right.
That is Dan Scapetta, AFC North, TJ Watt. Congrats, Dan the man, on your nice TJ Watt custom jersey. Beckett certified. That is a very, very clean, Dan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on this one. I think TJ Watt is the best defensive player in football.
100%.
I say this all the time. He's a guy that, when you have a defensive player that other teams have to game plan for around it, just an individual player, he changes the game that much, you got something special.
Right? Man. And he is, like, with and without him, I know we talk about the most valuable player, and I'm not saying he's the most valuable player in the league, but he's got to be up there because the record with him and without him is drastically different, right, Colin?
Absolutely.
Drastically different.
Yeah, and the question is, at the end of the day, when he's finished playing, is he the best Watt to ever play?
I think he will be.
You think he's better than JJ at the end of the day? When it's all said and done. I'm not saying right now.
I mean, it really depends because I look at, like, I know JJ got 3 Defensive Players of the Year. JJ was a guy that maybe was a little bit more explosive as far as, you know, defensive touchdowns, the strip sacks, the picks, that type of stuff. But you look at TJ's best season, where he tied the record for most sacks, JJ never had a season that good.
No.
So I look at TJ right now. If we can maintain this level, he'll be the best Watt. But he's got a lot of years to maintain because JJ was good for so many years.
A long time.
I'll say this, they're both Hall of Famers, no question. The only question is, are they first ballot Hall of Famers?
Yeah.
And they might be. They both might be, Colin.
Yeah, they're probably second and third, respectively, but Derek Watt,
He's good, too.
gotta be number 1.
Triple signed authentic.
JJ all day.
Oh.
Steven's a JJ guy.
I thought he was also going to say Derek.
No.
I thought he was going to
We had the triple sign helmet, the Wisconsin authentic in the college.
sick.
JJ Watt, TJ Watt, Derek Watt. I made this comment to Steven the other day, and even to Alex, actually. I mean, in most families, you know, less than 1% of 1% become professional athletes. In most families, Derek Watt is the athletic one. in his family, he's the other Watt, right? Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
Sick jersey,
What a
says
household.
Alex. Awesome hit, says Austin. Danny says sweet hit, I wanted him too. Very cool.
That'll do then, my friend.
Ooh, look at that. There, looks like the Twitch chat might be up.
It's working?
If that's what it says, 3 out of 3. So if someone on Twitch is out there, if you can comment in the chat, looks like the Twitch chat might be back, Colin. It is telling me 3 out of 3. So test, Twitch people.
God.
Alex Dreyer says, I'm finalizing a trade with Nate for that triple sign. What's the trade, Alex, if you don't mind me asking? Cooper Manning, says John.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the Manning family. I want to see Arch Manning, Colin, and how he works out.
I think you will at some point.
Yeah. Ooh, 106, Bucks and Spurs.
I'm really going to miss this parlay by half an assist.
Oh, no. I think that I'm going to get the Giannis points. He needs 2 more. The 11.5, not looking great, but it is a game of runs in the NBA, right?
7 minutes. They could get up that much.
So let me write this up for Dan, and then we have the Diamond Helmets coming up next.
First one.
First one in the new series. It's a single, right?
Yeah, actually, it's 1 spot away. Excuse me.
Oh, it is 1 spot away?
I thought it'd be filled by that time, and then it wasn't.
Okay, that's okay. All right,
It's 1 spot.
1 spot to go in Flea Flicker number 1. Who's going to knock it out and see some Diamond Fire? There's only 2 spots to go in the quad, by the way. So we'll have plenty of more Diamond boxes coming up. The guys in that quad get their name in ×4 for the Chase Wheel Spin, Colin. How about that?
That sounds pretty good.
That's not bad.
That sounds pretty good.
Ooh, Alex says, Lawrence Taylor Hydro Speed Flex. I owed him a bit based on other stuff as well, he says. Okay. That's a pretty fair trade, I would say. I mean, I'd rather have the Watt personally, but it is a Hydro Flex Lawrence Taylor. That's nice too, Colin.
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong with either. Now, here's that Flea Flicker series. For example, that quad box break that's close. Imagine you land yourself, let's just play hypothetical, the AFC West. You get Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Devontae Adams with just 1 spot. NFC East, you can get A.J. Brown, Troy Aikman with 1 spot. NFC West, 1 spot, Kurt Warner, Joe Montana. That'd be nice. So a lot of good options. Good news in this series, all the headliners are left. That's when we should be playing these breaks, right? When they're all out there.
Yeah, especially the quads and stuff like that, where you can have all that opportunity to double up, triple up.
I mean, if you get 2 spots in a quad, you could potentially walk away with all of these sick lids, right?
That'd be insane.
This beautiful, beautiful Ty Law, the Joe Montana. We have the Chrome Flex AJ Brown. There's an insane amount of options here in the Diamond Helmets.
I think we did just get the last one.
Perfect.
On
I
the
think
single.
Giannis just got his points too, Colin.
Look at this. Things are happening.
So this is our underdog play tonight. Higher than 31.5 points for Giannis. He's
Check.
got 32. And then, obviously, Jokic has not started yet. Higher than 48.5 points, rebounds, and assists combined. I feel pretty good about the Jokic one. If I'm being honest with you, I felt better about that one than the Giannis one. So,
Really?
hopefully it's going to hit tonight.
Hopefully the Warriors still win, though.
Yes, I hope so, too. Hopefully we get a night-nights from Curry at the end.
That would be sick.
Diamond single. I always forget that that's the one thing you and I agree about. We're both Warrior fans.
Yep, we both have that in common.
Yes, one thing and one thing only.
Even though I'm wearing the Suns jersey.
Yeah.
But I love Steve Nash.
It is Steve Nash. I do love Steve Nash. He's a big soccer fan, so that's why I like him,
He
actually.
is a big soccer fan.
Shane, Tony, Tiffany, Josh, Austin, Shane, Tiffany, and Christopher Fox. Let me know on a box number for the Flea Flicker Diamond Helmets. So it is 1 through 30. This will be the first box in the series. Let me know, guys. And keep these orders rolling. We'll have a Diamond Quad coming up. That one's only 2 away. Otherwise, we're mostly open on the break page. But only 8:34. Plenty of time to change that, Colin.
10.
Tony Gonzalez wants 10. All right, Tony. So we will get 10 off the ticker. Good luck, guys. The Leo Messi GOAT box coming up here. Number 10. So, 8 clicks. We got Christopher Fox in the NFC North. Austin Weathers has the NFC South. We got ourselves Tiffany Borsk in the NFC East. Shane Pollard, NFC West. Tiffany, you've got the AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Tony, AFC East. And Shane, AFC West. So the vault keys are basically vault. So there's 5 boxes in that series that contain an item plus a vault key, which is a bonus gift card. Can be as low as $50 or as high as $500 sometimes. So basically, you would win the item plus a gift card to the break room. Typically, the vault keys go in the lesser boxes in the series. So, for example, it's a mixer, a lot of authentics in there, but there's a few jerseys and minis sprinkled in. So you might get the mini helmet and also get a gift card to go along with it, hence a vault key. And that's awesome, Alex. Greg Berhalter's at the Bucs Spurs game, a U.S. men's national team coach for soccer. Greg Berhalter helped the USA get to the, the quarterfinals. No, they lost in round of 16 at the last World Cup, losing to the Netherlands. Now that I'm hooked on this site, when I join the rewards, can I add my purchases for the last 2 days? So, Josh, to be clear, the Signature Club Rewards program, if you are logged in, all your points automatically get added to your account, sir. And then Montana did go in the jerseys, Adam. We are down to just 4 jerseys left. I believe it's an Urlacher and a Thurman Thomas I'm seeing on the board. Still in play. So the first diamond box coming up, number 10. I'll get a quick drink, and we'll rock and roll with number 10 in the Flea Flicker, Colin. So, the quad is really close, right?
1 to go.
1 to go in the quad.
Darcy Standish in the room.
Stand up, Darcy! Did she use Thirsty Thursday?
Of course she did.
Of course she did. Good job, Darcy. Got a diamond, some jersey spots. It's what she does. The very first diamond box in the new set. The very first one. Oh, it's beautiful. This is a very, very clean looking helmet. This is a guy that could be good, could be bad, a potential piece. We got ourselves the Pittsburgh Steelers starting quarterback for most of the year until injuries. It's Kenny Pickett on the Flash Authentic. First round pick out of Pittsburgh. Really good player at Pitt. He's been up and down with the Steelers. A lot of potential, though. AFC North for Tiffany Borsk. So, yeah, I think, Colin, we'll see what's going to happen with Kenny Pickett. If I'm being fully honest, I'm not really sure myself. But I think that he's in a system that he could be good in, right? I mean, George Pickens, Deontay Johnson, the Steeler organization. They'll probably give him another shot, I imagine, right? Yeah. And maybe, you think? Be honest.
No, I think they started to get a little bit better as the season went on. Not great.
Because they switched their OC. Helped them a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, Mason Rudolph's making them look bad.
I also kind of feel like George Pickens, though, is starting to really blossom into a good wide receiver.
So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Jury's still out on Kenny Pickett, but this helmet is beautiful. Tiffany, congrats in the AFC North on the Steeler Flash. So there we go. I'll tell you this, he's better than Mitchell Trubisky, though. That much we know.
Yeah. Gosh.
And that's what it was. They were actually starting to get better with Pickett. Then he goes down and gets hurt. Then they went backwards with Trubisky. Then they went forwards with Mason Rudolph, right? And Mason Rudolph, to be honest with you, is an experienced quarterback. I'm not saying he's a great quarterback, but he's got more experience. It does make sense why he's the best in that offense right now for this season in particular.
Yeah, he's a decent backup.
Yeah, we'll see if Pickett's going to be better long-term, Colin. That remains to be seen. Are the Spurs going to win this game?
It's kind of looking like it. I mean, there's still time, though.
Well, Giannis has the over, so I'm happy with that.
Quad is full.
Quad is full. All right, plenty more heat coming up. I think this table here might get obliterated in this break, right?
It definitely could. The potential is there.
I'm pretty sure that there's a chance that none of these guys make the hit video tonight, Colin. I would say for sure Jamar Chase and Mike Allstott are in big trouble.
Yes.
We do get a lot of Jamar Chase. Sauce and Eli we don't get as often. They have a chance tonight.
There's a lot of white on the desk.
Yeah.
A lot of
We got to get a little different color scheme then.
That was also 3 straight Steelers, just for the record, which is kind of interesting. We had a lot of Packers earlier, now we're getting a lot of Steelers.
What's wild is Pittsburgh can go 10-7 and still miss the playoffs.
What's wild is they can be 10-7 with that team.
What's wild is that they hate Mike Tomlin, Steeler fans.
I know, it's real weird.
And what's wild is that they should be in the playoffs if they hadn't lost to the Cardinals and Patriots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're a weird team.
Flea Flicker Quad coming up. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. It's our second Diamond Quad of the show, but the first in the new series.
Well, I only brought in 5, so we better do boxes 6, 7, 8, and 9.
I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen,
You
Colin.
never know, though. They could. They could.
So Dan, Josh, Brian, Darcy, and Alex in this quad box break. Let me know, guys, on 4 box numbers. And I'm seeing that the comments are actually showing up, too, for everyone else on the Twitch. So
I think it's all working.
Yeah, that Twitch should be working fully good as well. If you guys are out there on the Twitch, your comments should come through just fine. Then let's see, Colin. We are also sold out on the next jersey break.
Mm-hmm.
So jerseys coming up after this. 4 authentic helmets. It is a breaker's dream to open up some authentics, man.
Especially that many.
That many. Going to be fantastic. So Dan, Josh, Brian, Darcy, Alex. I'll give you guys about 20 more seconds here on 4 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll let our famous wheel decide.
The wheel of serendipity?
Right? Have not had to go to the wheel yet tonight, Colin. First time going to the wheel. So we shall see. Here we go. Alex is ready. He wants 5, 12, 20, and 30.
Hey, thanks, Alex. I have none of those.
So I'm going to make Colin work out.
Probably need it.
Yep, we all do, don't we? Don't we all?
What are the odds that the diamonds end on 6, 7, 8, 9?
Well, the other 4 I brought in that we don't need.
It just made sense.
What are the odds?
So I know Josh and Darcy have numbers, but Alex was first. We are going with Alex's numbers first here. 19, so we got 21 through 29. So 4 boxies. Let me know. Flea Flicker Quad box break. Dan down to Alex. Good luck, folks. Eight times. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Darcy up top. Darcy's got the NFC North. NFC South is Brian Maresca. Josh Zeller in the NFC East. Josh Zeller in the NFC West. It's Dan Scapetta, AFC North. We got ourselves Josh in the AFC South, Alex AFC East, and Josh AFC West. So Colin's bringing those from the other room. We're going to have 4 sick boxes coming up here in our Diamond Quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, guys. Cannot wait. So then we do have a jersey break to follow. That is Lucas, Darcy, Chris, and Tiffany. But I will hold off on asking that number once we get there. Josh is in the chat, says AJ Brown, AJ Brown, AJ Brown. You've got the NFC East, Josh. Could this be the AJ Brown moment for you? That'd be sick, man. The Chrome Flex AJ Brown might be the best looking helmet in that series. One of the best wideouts in the league. Is everything okay, Josh, with AJ Brown? Seems like he's kind of mad at the Eagles team. He's mad at the coaches, mad at the quarterback. What do you think about the whole A.J. Brown situation? He's had an incredible season, but his numbers have slipped just a little bit in the back half of the year. Still third in the league in receiving yards, though, A.J. Brown.
Here's a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, your boy Josh has the NFC East, Colin.
Oh,
Looking for A.J. Brown.
feed my boy.
He put it in the chat. A.J. Brown, A.J. Brown, A.J. Brown.
He's ready.
He is ready.
Let's eat.
So, we got box 20 to kick off the Diamond Quad. The Barry Sanders box number here. All right. 20 of 30 Flea Flicker Diamond helmets. All the headliners out there. Well, we got so much fire coming up in this Diamond series. Just such a phenomenal series top to bottom. Here's one of the better running backs in the NFL. Former Michigan State Doak Walker Award winner. And it's Kenneth Walker III on the Seahawk lid. That's the NFC West. That is Josh Zeller. Didn't get the A.J. Brown yet. But you are starting with the Kenneth Walker III. Very, very nice authentic helmet. I love the green ink on that lid. Very, very clean. So Kenneth Walker III was part of the all-rookie team last year. Had over 1,000 rushing yards. A little bit under 1,000 this year, but has had some time off because of injuries. So nice hit, Kenneth Walker III. So I think Seattle needs a Green Bay Packer loss to the Bears and the win over the Cardinals. Then they're in the playoffs. So it's going to be very, very interesting for the Seahawks. Sadly, as a Bear and Chief fan, sadly as a Bear fan, I do think Green Bay beats the Bears. But we'll see. It'll be a very, very evenly matched and tight game this weekend. So 3 more coming up. The Seahawks Standard Authentic is one of the cleanest lids in the game, period. Not bad for a non-photoed headliner. Not a bad start in this break for Josh. He's got 4 spots. Brian, Darcy, Alex, and Dan each have 1. So we know this. If you're Dan, Brian, Darcy, or Alex, if you win a helmet in this break, you are more than profiting because there's not a single helmet in the Diamonds that is not worth at least $348. A lot of them are worth double that, some worth triple, some worth maybe 4 or 5 times more than that buy-in. Darcy, come on, Darcy. I was just going to say, Darcy, I am picking the Bills to beat the Dolphins this week. And now you say, go Pack, go. Tough. Tough, Darce. Giannis Wow says, Adam, what'd he do? Just Giannis things, 43 points. I mean, you said 40 points easy. You were right. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Box 30 is next. Box 30 out of 30. Let's see here what we got in box 30. Such an excellent, excellent series. Let's see if we have our first photoed headliner in this next box. All right. Ooh, this is fun. Here's some good trivia for you. This guy became the 8th tight end with 100 catches in a single season. Can you guys name the other 7 tight ends that have had 100 catches in a single season by a tight end? The 8th guy ever this season in the history of the NFL. 8 guys ever with 100 catches by a tight end. This guy, Evan Ingram, is one of them. Salute the service lid, Beckett certified, AFC South. That is Josh Zeller with the Evan Ingram. So I hang at a Green Bay bar with the Bills problem, says Darcy. Fair, fair. Everything Sports says, comment, I'm back. Who's Everything Sports? What's your name, man? Good to have you back, though, that's for sure. Not Shannon Sharp, Kyle Dissler. Not Shannon Sharp, surprisingly. Tony Gonzalez is one of them. So Gonzalez and Ingram, 2 down, 6 to go, guys, for catches or tight ends with 100 catches in a single season. 8th guy ever with 100 catches in a season by a tight end, Colin.
Really?
The chat's trying to name the other 7 guys to do it.
Oh, jeez.
Evan Ingram.
Tony Gonzalez.
We got Tony Gonzalez.
Travis Kelce.
Oh, here we look at this. We got a skater shorty getting Mark Andrews,
Probably
Tony
all
Gonzalez, and Jason Witten, which is what Wolverine has as well. Kelsey's one of them, Alex. Surprisingly, Antonio Gates, Shannon Sharp, and Mike Ditka did not get him.
Jeremy Shockey.
Yeah, welcome back, Bob. Bob is my name, he says. Kellen Winslow Sr., Mizzou legend, not one of them. So I'm going to write down the ones that we do have. So Evan Ingram, we got Kelsey, we got Tony G, we got Witten, Mark Andrews, and those are kind of the obvious ones. There's the other 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 5 right there. So there's another active guy that's on that list, Colin. I'll let you guess.
Well,
active tight
I
end.
said Kittle.
Not
I don't
Kittle.
think it's Kittle. There's an active. What about Antonio Gates?
Not Antonio Gates, surprisingly.
Really?
Todd Heap. That's an old school reference.
Good name.
Former Raven tight end. Not Todd Heap.
There's an active guy? Is
George
he old?
Rodine. If you're talking about Dallas Clark, you're right.
Ooh, good
Because
call.
Dallas Clark is one of them. There's actually 2 active guys, Colin.
2 active guys?
Here's one. Kyle Dissler got it. Darren Waller.
Yeah.
And then the one we're missing is actually the single season record holder for most catches by a tight end. You should know it, Colin.
Zach Ertz.
Zach Ertz.
Yeah, I should know. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, Zach Ertz did have a ton of catches with Carson Wentz.
Yes. 116 of them to be exact.
Yeah, I should have known that right away. That should have been my first guess.
The most ever by a tight end. It's not Tony Gonzalez. It's not Travis Kelce. It's not Gronk. It's not Ditka. Not Sharp. It's actually Zach Ertz.
Man, Wemby gave his best in this game.
Yeah, good job, Wemby.
Did you see him block Giannis?
I did.
That
Yeah.
was nasty.
I'll say this, too. One I was surprised about was Gronk. Never got to 100 catches in a season. Neither did Gates.
Just a lot of tutties.
Yeah, a lot of tutties.
A lot of
That's
tutties.
for sure.
I'm going to get the rest of these diamonds real quick.
Perfect. 2 more boxes coming up. Evan Ingram, part of an Elite 8. Mr. Tight End for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I like Dallas Clark in that Colts offense. Former Iowa Hawkeye tight end. Dallas Clark was a dude. Not a very tall tight end, but he was good. So 2 more coming up in the Diamond Quad. 2 more boxes on the way here. We got 12 next. 12 of 30. Flea Flicker Diamonds. Could we have our first photoed headliner in this series? Been skipping the headliners early. That only means the headliner odds are getting better and better. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh! How about that? First off, the fact that this guy is not even a secondary headliner in this series is crazy. We're talking about the NFL's 3rd all-time rushing touchdown player, a former Raider, former Chief. It's Marcus Allen on the Chiefs Flash Authentic. That is very, very nice right there. Josh Zeller with his 3rd box, his 3rd helmet of this set. Marcus Allen. I think it's like the 2nd time ever seeing him on a Chief lid. He is almost always a Raider hit. This is Marcus Allen on the Chiefs, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, not even a headliner in this set. Congrats, Josh, on Marcus Allen. Very clean. You can tell I'm a Chief fan with my Nick Bolton jersey, number 32 from Mizzou. Awesome get right there. Love the Chiefs. Josh Zeller. I do like Micah Parsons. Absolutely. Micah Parsons is fantastic. We do have a Micah Parsons Penn State Authentic in the College Series with the dollar signs. It is nice. How can you not like Micah Parsons? The guy is an absolute beast. Good job, Josh, on Marcus Allen. Who's left in the college, Michael Bennett? Micah Parsons, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, and Lawrence Taylor authentic helmets. We do have secondary headliners, Keenan Allen and Will Anderson as well. So not many boxes left in college. Only 13 to be exact. 4 photoed headliners, and then 2 secondary headliners as well in the college break. So, good get, Josh, on Marcus Allen. And we got one more box in the quad box break. Allen on the Chiefs. That's something different. Something different. We've had a lot of Marcus Allen Raiders stuff. A lot of Marcus Allen USC stuff. I think the guys the other day pulled the Marcus Allen Chiefs, but it's my first time pulling it in the break room here. Kyle Dissler says, Josh, any interest in trading that Allen? Kyle Dissler is a big-time Chief fan, hoping for that beautiful Flash Authentic. All right, one more coming up in the quad. Box 5 on the way. Do we finally have a photoed headliner? We've been skipping headliners like crazy in this break. Let's see here. Not a headliner. We did it again. We skipped all the headliners. We do have ourselves a fantastic linebacker. Top 10 all-time in tackles. Multi-time Pro Bowler. It is Zach Thomas on the Lunar Authentic. I think he just got in the Hall of Fame, Colin, didn't he? Zach Thomas?
Yeah, I think he did.
I think he did. That's the AFC East. That is Alex Dreyer with the Zach Thomas lid. Very, very clean Lunar for the Dolphins. He just got in the Hall of Fame, exactly. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro. An absolute beast for Alex Dreyer. Very nice. So, obviously, Josh, well, it might have to be something else, too. I do think the Chrome Flex A.J. Brown is considerably better than the Marcus Allen Chief Flash Authentic. But maybe a package deal, perhaps? We'll see, guys. We had a Marcus Allen Chief Flash Authentic, Colin.
We've been seeing that a little bit more. It's weird.
That's weird. It's different. It's definitely very nice.
The Tim Brown on the
Bucks?
the Bucks, yeah.
Yeah, mixing it up here in the break room.
Always keep them guessing.
Right? That's what we do here. We pulled exactly 0 photoed headliners, Colin, in the quad box break.
That's rare.
So we have 25 boxes left in this series. And get this, we got ourselves all the headliners left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner.
That's not bad.
That's almost 50%.
I would argue that's good.
44% to be exact, Colin. That's pretty darn good.
I'd argue it's great.
That's great odds right there.
Like Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger, they're great. Now, there was the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl as well.
Of course.
For college bowl season.
Now I like it a little less.
All right. We got ourselves Week 18 jersey single number 9. Drop me a box number. Jerseys are literally flying off the shelf right now, Colin.
Right.
We do have a jersey backup, actually, so that's good. The 1st and 10 jerseys. You probably will see them tonight at this rate, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
So let me know, Lucas and Darcy and Chris and Tiffany, what number you would like for the jerseys. And I would say let's run back the diamonds, Colin. With these headliner ratios, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
At this point.
Right?
Absolutely.
Come on, guys.
There's some decent hits, though, I'm seeing.
Right? Giannis tonight, 44 points, 14 rebounds, and 7 assists.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Darcy wants box 4 in the jerseys. Thank you, Darcy. 4 will do. Cool. Only 3 boxes left in the jerseys. There is a Thurman Thomas Darcy that we have not seen yet in the break room. Allegedly. Yeah, right? With so few boxes, I'm like, the guy's got the headliner board right?
I think.
I'm getting paranoid right now, Colin. I went through and I double-checked the minis and the diamonds. So I think they're right. These guys got this, Colin.
Thank God. I have faith.
I have faith.
You know what? It's right here. This is it.
Okay,
It's
well,
Thurman Thomas. Boom.
we'll find out. Urlacher should be out there as well. That'll be a nice one for me. Get it, Darcy, says Daniel Kyler. How about the Buffalo Bills, Colin? I've never heard of this in the history of the NFL. Going into the last week of the season, they have a chance to get the 2 seed in the AFC or miss the playoffs altogether.
It's so weird.
That's never happened before. That's how tight the playoff picture is in the AFC and the NFL as a whole. That's just wild to think about. Absolutely crazy. So I do think they're going to beat the Dolphins, but it will not be easy. That's for sure. I mean, the fact that the Bills can win the East is also crazy because they were so far back. Their season looked to be done, but now they've put it together, right? Beat the Chiefs, beat the Cowboys. So they've looked really good in recent weeks. Darcy says nuts. Yeah. And they'll know, too, because if the Steelers beat the Ravens, the Bills would need to get in. They would need to win to get in the playoffs, Colin, which is scary.
Scary. Like Terry.
Darcy says, I'm praying. Yeah, good luck, Darce. Lucas has the NFC West, the AFC North, Tiffany the AFC South, and Darcy's got the rest. Box 4 coming up, 4 of 25. Ooh, it's a former great for the Vikings. It's not Thurman Thomas, Colin.
Oh, boy.
It's not Brian Urlacher.
Oh, boy.
It is Carl Eller, though, the Minnesota Vikings, NFC North. That is Darcy Standish. Stand up, Darcy. Right back in the break room with a W on the Carl Eller jersey. I also heard something, Colin, that OBJ might be renting out a boat, which is so ridiculous. Because remember the last time they did that, the Giants lost all their games.
Have you seen all the Baltimore fans?
Yes, and I have seen the memes. The one of Walter White in the car saying, "Lamar, don't get in the boat! Don't get in the boat, Lamar!" So
it made me want to watch Breaking Bad again.
Me too. 6-time Pro Bowler, Carl Eller, by the way, one of the best defensive ends of all time. 5-time All-Pro, all 90s, all-decade team, NFL champ, 133.5 career sacks. This dude is absolutely no joke, Colin. One of the best pass rushers of all time, Carl Eller. Darcy knows all about sacks. Bruce Smith, 200 sacks, the most ever. Carl Eller at 133.5 would be 14th all-time, tied with Lawrence Taylor. That's not bad, right?
Not bad at all, I would say.
I think it's actually, so they have official leaders and unofficial leaders. So he's actually tied for 18th because of his era was the unofficial era, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nice looking jersey on Carl Eller. So let's run back the jerseys. Maybe see that Thurman Thomas, Colin, right?
I mean, we are led to believe 2 of the last 3 are headliners.
Urlacher and Thomas.
It's Thirsty Thursday.
It's Thirsty Thursday.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. I'm just going to say what you say. It's making sense, right?
At this point.
Making sense. The headliner ratios right now are really good in the room, especially in those diamonds. So Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, Joe Green, Dick Butkus, Terry McLaurin are secondary headliners in the diamonds. So we have 12 and 25 at a main headliner, Colin. And then you add in the secondary headliners. That's a 17 and 25 chance at a headliner.
Jeez.
That's insane.
That ain't bad.
Who won the gift card from the 3 p.m. show? I don't know, actually. Maybe you can look it up, but
My guess is either Brian Puglisi or John Sutter.
it was 20, 30-something, 20-something, I think. Is that right?
Well, I'm just seeing all the ones from today.
But
There
was it
one
20?
for 26. That was Austin Weathers. I'm guessing that was the noon show.
Okay.
But then there were 2 John Sutter and Brian Puglisi, 16 and 10. And then we just did one.
No,
with Josh.
it was 10. So I was in here when they were doing it for the 3 p.m. It was a 21. They made fun of Robbie for having 10 in the early show.
Oh,
they might have
weird.
been just sent out of order.
Yeah, it must be out of order.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
So it was not you, Lavelle, unfortunately. So let's run back the diamonds, run back the jerseys, where the headliner ratios are kind of through the roof, Colin, if we're being honest, right?
Mm-hmm. 2 to go in the jerseys.
2 to go in the next jersey break.
Oh, actually, I think it's sold out.
None to go in the next jersey break. Yeah, I think we'll be seeing new jerseys here momentarily in the room, right?
Mm-hmm. Seems like it.
Seems like it.
Warriors about to tip off.
Let's go! I got 2 bets on this one, Colin. I have the over. I think it's like 234.5, and I have Jokic's PRA, points, rebounds, assists. So that's what I'll be cheering for. So jerseys, yes, we think it's a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. Urlacher and Thurman Thomas. Jersey single number 10. Drop me a box number. Let me know, guys. Darcy, Shane in this break for the jerseys.
Warriors win the tip. It's over.
It's over.
Game's over. The over
Shut
did
it down.
not.
I bet Curry's going to have a big night tonight.
Oh, no Trace in the starting lineup?
Is that CP3 starting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I liked what they did 2 nights ago. They had... God, he's a beast. They
Is
had,
that Kaminga?
Mm-hmm.
Throwing down, baby.
They played small ball. They had... It was Curry, Paul, and then Thompson, Kaminga at the 4, and then Trace Jackson Davis at the 5. And I was like, that's kind of a nice lineup.
Hoosier?
Yeah.
They got a lot of good players.
I like Trace a lot.
You know, do you like Michael Porter Jr.?
Not necessarily.
Do you know where he went to school?
That's why I don't like him necessarily.
Okay, Mizzou.
Yeah, not a huge fan.
Shane, Darcy, let me know. Box number in the jerseys here. Week 18, number 10. The 10th jersey break of the night.
That's a lot.
The jerseys have been absolutely on fire today.
En Fuego?
En fuego, we say. So let's get this knocked out.
Oh.
I guess I'll go to the wheel, Colin, if Shane or Darcy don't have a number.
And, yeah.
5, 6, or 19 are available.
Might be easier to just do the randomizer, but I guess it's up to you.
Oh, you're probably right. Because they're so close, too.
Mm-hmm. You do
Probably
you,
going
boo.
to be 19. Yeah, that's fine.
You do you, boo.
Well, I had 1 and 2 the other day, and I did do the randomizer. Because I was like, it's going to be 2 otherwise,
Right, it's
right?
Gonna be right on. That's kind of how I feel. It's like you
Yeah.
got 2 numbers right next to each other, and
That's fine. I agree, Colin. When there's a smart idea, I'm willing to go with it, right?
nice. Should I put this on? Is that a smart idea?
What's that? Put the helmet on?
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Bad idea.
Bad idea.
All right, cool.
Let's do box 19.
Life's all about balance. A smart idea followed by a bad idea.
That's how it is. 19 coming up for the jerseys. I'll get you guys set up for your divisions. Shane and Darcy. Darcy Standish.
If this isn't a headliner, I'm really gonna freak out.
Bob says 4-1 good guys.
Ooh.
So 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Could have at least given Bedard a point, so my bet would have hit.
All right.
My free bet.
So Shane's got the AFC South and the NFC West. This is close. I think you had just put it on. I'll give it to you, Darcy. She put in 6 right after you were giving it to me, Colin.
Right.
I may not have seen it right away. We do say tiebreaker goes to the customers. But Darcy, hopefully you don't regret it, right? Because what if 19 is the Thurman Thomas?
God.
But
But what if 6 is?
I don't see exactly.
But what if it's 6?
Well, we'll know for sure because both of these are getting done, right?
Well, yeah. Let's see.
With where we're at right now, we're knocking out, obviously, the rest of the Jersey series. He says we're good. All right, well, this is good, Darcy. Brian Urlacher. I know it's not the Thurman Thomas, but, I mean, Urlacher is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, Mr. Urlacher, Bear legend. He's got all those billboards on the highway, Colin.
He does have that.
That is fantastic right there. Darcy Standish with the Urlacher.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Brian Urlacher, I was telling this story to Alex. Alex didn't know this apparently. In college, Colin, he played all over the field. He was a kick and punt returner. He was a linebacker, a safety. He played some tight end, played some wide receiver. He was all over the place, Brian Urlacher, which kind of makes sense if you watch him in the NFL. Because he's a guy that was amazing in his era. He's a guy that would be great in today's era.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're looking for guys that can cover running backs and tight ends, that are fast enough, that are strong enough. He's both of those things, Brian Urlacher.
You know what my favorite highlight of Brian Urlacher is?
What's that?
When Tom Brady shook him out of his shoes.
Come on. That's not my favorite. That's lame.
It's kind of funny.
I like all those sacks and tackles and interceptions he got.
A lot of all those.
Beautiful Urlacher jersey for Darcy Standish.
He is one of the best linebackers I've ever seen play.
My first jersey ever for football that I had. My first jersey ever was actually Penny Hardaway and Scottie Pippen. Ooh. I got them both at the same time.
Shout out Anthony.
Right, Anthony Hardaway. But my first football jersey was a Bears orange Urlacher jersey I got in like middle school, Colin. It was cool.
That sounds sick.
Yeah, it was sick. Nice job, Darcy, Brian Urlacher. So I think there's going to be 2 boxes left. And Thurman Thomas is the one headliner left on the board, Colin. The Thuminator.
I'm glad we saw a headliner there. I'm sweating a little less.
Can you double check just from at least today's shows if we had Thurman Thomas on the winner sheet?
I already looked. I didn't see him.
You didn't see him on the winner sheet?
Yeah, not for today.
So Thurman Thomas, when did we drop this series?
I don't know. Let me see. I don't think we pulled him last night, but
no,
let me double check.
I still think we were on the old series when I was breaking yesterday.
Yeah, Brown Rice, right? That was the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So we had to have dropped this today, right?
We dropped it either last night or today.
Because we didn't drop it last night.
Okay.
It looks like they did 1 Brown Rice last night.
Okay.
So yeah, this is all today.
All right, so Thurman Thomas is out there. Not on the winner sheet. So come and get Thurman Thomas, Darcy, with 2 boxes left.
1 box left here soon.
1 box left here soon. The Thurman Thomas odds are really, really good. I bet you it was at 19 because we pulled it back, right?
Right, has to be.
But she got a headliner, though, so she's not complaining about that, Colin.
She got her appetizer. Now she's ready for the main course.
Does she have the 6 spots?
She does.
Of course.
She's facing Alex, who probably would have liked to have been in this one.
Bob says maybe Connor Bedard will have a better game in Jersey. I'll be at the Rock tomorrow for that one also. Of course
Let's go.
Mr. Hockey, it's not Gordie Howe, it's Bob Boulay.
Mm-hmm.
That is Mr. Hockey.
Well, you know what? I respect Bob. Didn't come in here talking too much trash, but he also knows, we're all on the same page. I never claimed the Blackhawks were anything they weren't.
No. And the Rangers are good, though.
They are good. They are legit.
And my favorite Ranger player of all time, Mark Messier. Legend for the Rangers in the hockeyverse.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Darcy. Actually, that's not true. I lied. My favorite Ranger player is the Bulgarian goalie they had, and I'm blanking on his name right now.
Yeah, I can't think
of
it.
Bob can help me out. But
Mika.
they had a Ranger goalie recently. I think he might have been their backup.
I like Mika Zibanejad.
Yeah.
A beast.
No slab cards right now. We are going to have slabs back. We did have the slabs as a staple series every single week, Colin, and it was not a very high-selling series, so we went back to having slabs once in a while. I know we have a slab series in the back. We'll probably next week, if I'm being honest, Lavelle. We'll probably have slabs for you next week.
Right on it.
We got Alex and Darcy in the next one. The jersey single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's the last time we'll be asking for a number in this series, Colin, because only 2 left, right?
Only 2 left.
It's either 19 or 5 for the jerseys.
One is the Terminator.
The Thuminator. I will thuminate you.
Surely it's got to be. I mean, we got to do 19, right? I would think.
I'm thinking it's 19, Colin. I think as well. But we'll find out here shortly. 19, says Alex.
I think we have to do 19 at this point.
I mean, it's got to be Thurman Thomas. But what if Darcy doesn't get the AFC East?
That'd be sad, wouldn't it?
Sad for her, not sad for Alex, though.
Right?
That's for sure.
We got a Bears fan. And
we pulled the Emmett Smith in the minis, Colin. If we want to get that off, right? And Kurt Warner, actually. Because someone's asking in the chat what's left in the minis: Montana, Law, and Waddle. Yes, that's correct, Bob. Alexander Georgiev, the number 1 goalie for Colorado right now. That's who I'm thinking of.
Mr. I can't take headliner off the headliner board.
Uh-oh. We know who's causing all the problems now, Steven. We have narrowed it down.
We've isolated the issues.
Right?
I'm gonna do it every single time. I'm gonna watch every stream Steven's on and call it out.
Every mistake he
I'm
makes,
glad you're always thinking
he's
about
getting
the
in
collar.
trouble. Well, and see, I noticed it because someone just asked in the chat. So, mini helmets left. By the way, everything sports George. That is Montana, Ty Law, and Jalen Waddle. 3 headliners left in the minis. With what is that? 10 boxes left. 30% chance at a
4,
headliner.
6, 8, 10.
Not bad. So we got ourselves 8 clicks coming up.
I don't have any.
Joe Saki is calling Thurman Thomas on a Dolphin jersey. That's
Did he
his
play for the
pick.
Dolphins?
I mean,
No
if-
way.
If Joe Saki
I'm
says it,
guessing he did, but I didn't know.
No.
that.
Joe Saki would know
That
that.
tail end of the career kind of thing.
Oh my
Right.
God! His last year,
Is it
Saki
all Bills?
Saki.
Is it
all Bills,
Well,
and in 2000 he played. He didn't start a single game. Played for the Dolphins.
do you think that would work on Immaculate Grid?
Yeah.
Yes.
It absolutely.
Well, did he play a
But he
game?
didn't play a game.
Yeah, he was in 9 games. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't
9
start.
He didn't start 9 games.
okay.
Okay. Well, if it's Thurman Thomas, whether it's on a Bill jersey or a Dolphin jersey, it is Darcy Standish in the East. But what if it's a filler in the NFC East or the AFC South for Alex Dreyer? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Now
no.
we gotta sweat it out.
No.
It's not on the winner sheet, you say, Colin.
I didn't see it.
All right.
I'm gonna check again. Is that another Packer?
It's another Packer, Super Bowl champion with Brett Favre, one of his targets. It is Robert Brooks on the custom Green Bay Packer jersey. That's the NFC North. Stand up, Darcy. It's not the Terminator, but it is Robert Brooks. So very nice hit there, Darcy Standish. Let's run this back. Let's see the Thurman Thomas in box 5.
It better be in box.
It's going to be in there, Colin. I trust these guys. It's going to be in box 5 for our last jersey.
I'm blaming Steven if it isn't.
It's all Steven's fault if it's not.
Had to be.
To be clear, it's not Robbie's fault or Dom's fault. It's Steven's fault.
Has to be.
So good job, Darcy, on Robert Brooks. We'll run this jersey break back. We'll see the Thurman Thomas, and then we'll move on to the next jersey series, right, Colin?
Yep. I don't see him. I don't think there's been a single Thurman Thomas.
No Thurman Thomas.
In no series.
So there you go. Could be a filler in that college series. He was the starting running back. His backup in college was Barry Sanders, believe it or not. Which is
was
crazy
an
to
animal.
think about. He was great. 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls because Buffalo Bills did. He was a big reason why they got there, Colin, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Is Darcy going to get them all this time?
Not gonna get them all.
Uh-oh. Who's
Only
in
5
there?
spots left.
Only 5 left?
Yeah, Josh DeLuca has a spot, and Alex Dreyer has a spot.
Ooh.
2
All
spots,
right.
rather.
So, this one's got, it's like a custom jersey, but it's got like a nice feel to it, Colin. I don't know. It feels
What are
nice.
you doing to that jersey over there?
I don't know. It just has a nice feel to it. I'm
What you
just
up to,
saying.
man? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. It feels
Would you have like
nice.
bed sheets made of it?
Maybe.
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 4 to go.
4 to go.
No Darcy yet.
I guess you might as well bring it over here, I guess, right? It's going to happen.
I don't have time. I gotta put it in another order.
Let's go.
Darcy closing it.
She's in?
She's got him.
All right. Good job, Darcy. Is there 4 of them?
4 of them.
50-50 shot for Darcy Standish. The next jersey break is the 1st and 10. I guess I'll put 1 to 30 for now, but it could be more or less jerseys. We'll figure it out when we put it up, right?
The Week 18 jerseys didn't even make it to Week 18.
Josh says, I saw I wasn't the Terminator. Said, screw it. I'll take a 1 in 8 chance at him, right?
Might as well.
Might as well, Josh. Doesn't hurt.
At this point.
So Josh, Alex, Nicholas, Darcy all in this break. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat.
1st and 10, is that what you said?
1st and 10 is the next jersey series.
1st and 10.
I think it's the only one that's ready, so it's the only option.
All right. Is that with a number or spelt out first?
I think
Never mind, I
it's...
found it.
Okay, you found it?
Wait, no. I didn't. That's from August.
I'm not 100% sure if I'm being honest. 8 clicks. Uh-oh. I think Alex just got it.
Oh, what have you done?
I know. What have I done? The randomizer. We don't cheer for people in the break. Everyone's got a chance.
Oh, yeah, right.
I feel bad for Darcy. Let's make sure Thurman's in there. He does run away a lot. All right, we can breathe. It is the Thurman Thomas jersey.
Hey, good job, boys.
1991 NFL MVP. Shout out to Dominic and Robbie doing it right today. It is Beckett certified QR sticker on the jersey. One of the all-time great running backs, Thurman Thomas. So nice get there, Alex. Darn, says Darcy. Oh no, says Daniel. Darcy, I'll trade you for Urlacher.
I was about to
says
say, we
Alex.
got a Bears fan and a Bills fan. We can make something work here.
We can make that trade happen. And William said, I feel a trade in the making. That's actually...
Right? I kind of felt it, too.
If you think about it, too, I mean, obviously, I'm a Bear fan. I'd rather have the Urlacher, but that's a pretty fair trade, Colin. Thurman Thomas,
not bad.
Urlacher.
That's what I'm saying. They're
That's a
both
pretty
fan.
fair trade.
They can do either. I mean, it's up to them, but...
Darcy says, congrats. Do you want to make that trade, Darcy? We can make it happen for you. We did say we're only letting trades if it's in the same show, ideally the same break. This is close enough to the same break, Colin. So we are happy to trade the stickers. Darcy says, I will. George says, fair trade. Done.
Done?
Done.
Happening?
So it's happening, man. So I'll go ahead and mark this one as Darcy Standish.
Good trade, both of you. Good job, everyone.
I'll just use their most recent order number. Well, actually, let's do Darcy's order number for this break, and I'll do Alex's in the last break.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Let me just look. So you're going to use this one?
162091 for Darcy's.
And then you're going to use the 8.5 for Alex?
1 second. I'll tell you in a second.
But you're going to use the one from the last break.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So Darcy, I know it's AFC East, but this is going to Darcy. And then I will use Alex's order number from the last one, 16205.
And
Or
then,
085 rather, but yes.
what was the number you put for Darcy?
I put 162091.
091. Okay,
Yep.
perfect. All right, got it.
Okay, perfect.
Nice. Good job, everyone.
Good job, guys. That's a fair trade on both parts. Congratulations to Darcy on getting Thurman Thomas, a Bill fan. Congrats to Alex getting Brian Urlacher, a Bear fan. That's how we do it. My first Bear jersey ever, Brian Urlacher. So that is very, very cool. So Alex says, sounds good. Darcy, congrats. I know you chased that. Both sides are happy. As Bob Boulay says, that's what we call a perfect trade, Colin, here in the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
We got a New Jersey series coming up.
It's getting out.
I saw that there's a Tyreek Hill in there, right?
There's a Tyreek Hill. There's a triple signed in there. There's all sorts of fun
Triple
stuff.
signed? Of who?
Oh, you heard me.
Ooh.
I'm going to leave you guessing.
All right.
Take a guess. Just shoot. Just see what happens.
The Viking one.
So smart.
Was it the Paul Krause one?
No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had it.
Paul Krause, Ron Yari.
We've had it recently.
We'll try to guess another person in there besides Tyreek Hill.
I'm not going.
Go ahead, try.
Urlacher again.
No.
Okay.
You tried.
I tried.
There's a college jersey in there.
A college? Is it Earl Campbell?
He plays for the Eagles.
Currently plays for the Eagles.
Currently plays for the Eagles. Was a former Georgia Bulldog.
Oh, DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre Swift.
Okay. What did I say about Alex Dreyer? I'm doing the. Sorry, 162085, right?
162085. That's
All
the
right.
one I read.
So that is the. So he's getting Brian Urlacher.
And he's getting Brian Urlacher.
All right, cool.
And Darcy is getting Thurman Thomas.
Okay, so Urlacher. Did you take that one already?
I might have. I'll grab it.
Here's the sticker. Yep, he's a dog, Darcy. She was guessing Purple People Eater.
Dang, she's nailing it.
All right.
I should have just asked Darcy.
Have you hung the Eagle Graham jersey? Says Alex. To you, Colin.
No, listen. I found you on Facebook, Alex. I was gonna send you a picture once I do it. I've just been so crazy running around because I'm going on vacation tomorrow. But that's my first task when I get back is to hang those jerseys.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Brandon Graham is a legend. Appreciate it again, dude.
Strip sack against Brady in the Super Bowl,
right.
Colin.
That's right. A guy I've been meaning to get.
Ooh.
Thanks to Alex, I don't have to now.
My other guess was going to be Dick Butkus. He is in here.
He's also in there.
But speaking of the Patriots, there's a Drew Bledsoe in here. DeAndre Swift, Georgia jersey. Tyreek Hill, Dolphin. Dick Butkus, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Jake Plummer, the triple signed Hall of Fame Minnesota jersey, Ricky Williams. And here's one I've never seen in the jerseys, Colin. Roger Staubach.
Yeah.
We get him a lot in the authentic helmets, but never before the jerseys. And then lastly, Warren Sapp. The 1st and 10 jerseys, those are out of 30, by the way. And actually, as good as time as any to go ahead and give a top-to-bottom rundown. Alex Dreyer's looking forward to seeing it. You missed.
I made it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. See? See, it's right
Of
there.
course you did. 25 boxes left in the Flea Flicker Diamond helmets, Colin. What's that Warrior Nugget score? My over looks
72.
really good.
Go Warriors.
22-27. The over looks really good.
It's looking like they're going to crush it.
Looks almost as good as the headliner ratios in the Diamonds.
I see what you did.
25 boxes left, 12 photoed headliners. Trevor Lawrence, TJ Watt, Bo Jackson, LaDainian Tomlinson, AJ Brown, Chrome Flex, Ty Law, Hydro Flex, Joe Montana, Ripped Authentic, Curtis, my favorite, Martin inscription. We got the Kurt Warner with the Hall of Fame 17 and Greatest Show on Turf inscription, Devontae Adams, Drew Brees, and Troy Aikman. Quarterbacks galore. All-time greats, top 5 all-time Montana, top 5 all-time Drew Brees, Kurt Warner, Troy Aikman, certainly top 15 or 20 all-time, if not top 10. We got so many legends in here and so many sick custom lids. This is the best, or at least one of the 2 best corners I saw as a kid, Colin. It was either Ty Law or it was Mr. Champ Bailey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those 2 guys were beasts.
God, that thing is sick.
Hydroflex Ty Law is nuts. We have the Joe Montana Ripped Authentic with the visor. And then we have that Chrome Flex AJ Brown, 3rd in the league in receiving yards, one of the best wideouts in the game. We have in this series still Mike Evans, Earl Campbell, Dick Butkus, Joe Green, Terry McLaurin, secondary headliners with those guys, Colin. It is I think it's like a 15 of 25 chance at a headliner. Let's see. Evans makes a 13. Campbell is 14. Butkus is 15. Green is 16. McLaurin is 17. So 17 and 25 chance at a headliner. That is nuts in the Diamonds.
Nutty nuts.
Nutty nuts. So we got 8 to go in the vault. We are down to just 10 vault boxes left. That includes the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic, the best running back ever for me. Then we have a lot of secondary headliners left. Aiden Hutchinson, Deebo Samuel, Troy Polamalu, and Micah Parsons. 5 in 10 chance at a headliner, counting those names, plus 3 vault keys, which are bonus gift cards. With those vault keys, it's an 8 in 10 chance at a headliner, Colin. That is really, really good.
Really, really good.
We got ourselves the college break, which is one we haven't done today, which doesn't, I think we did one maybe, but it doesn't make much sense,
I
right?
don't think we did do one.
We didn't do any?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'm seeing 13 left on the board. That includes Micah Parsons with the dollar signs, Penn State Authentic. Got some of the best running backs of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU Authentic. Then we got ourselves the sick Lawrence Taylor Authentic. Then the other great running back, Adrian Peterson, with the All-American and the All-Big 12 inscription on the Oklahoma Authentic. 13 boxes left. We do have a Keenan Allen and a Will Anderson as well. Make it a 6 in 13 chance at a headliner in that one. 8 to go in the vault. 5 to go in the college single. Mini helmets, there's 10 left. 3 headliners left, including 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. We got one of the best corners ever, Ty Law, and then one of the better wideouts right now, Jalen Waddle. So jerseys, fresh series, fresh headliners, all of them out there. Come and get them, guys, here in the break room. Anthony Zimmerman says, need that Vikings jersey. And George says, crazy Vikings might have 2 Hall of Fame safeties that wore 22 Hitman Harry Smith, and the all-time interception king, of course, that would be the one and only Paul Krause.
The one and only.
Is Harrison Smith retiring? I've heard rumors about that, George.
It's been a great career if he has.
Yeah.
Or if he is.
And Adam, we actually get a lot of Oregon stuff in the college. One that we get very, very often, too, actually, Colin, that are often filler hits are Marcus Mariota and also LeGarrette Blount.
Mm-hmm. Justin Herbert sometimes?
Yeah, Herbert would be a headliner. We've had him in multiple college series. We do get some Ducks. We get Kayvon Thibodeau Ducks as well. Just because there's no Oregon photoed headliners does not mean there's not Ducks in that series. I would say definitely we've seen a lot of Mariota, a lot of LeGarrette Blount, a lot of Kayvon Thibodeau, and then Herbert we see as well sometimes. He would definitely be a photoed headliner, though, Justin Herbert. Maybe get some Bo Nix. Bo Nix was good this year.
That'd be cool. I bet we will.
That'd be nice. So we do obviously vary the names as best we can. Some names we see more often than others, but we've definitely had Oregon stuff in the past, and there's a chance we have Oregon right now for all we know, Colin. Or we don't. I don't know, right? They're mystery boxes. That's for sure. So I want to get some better hits. I can't believe we've done 5 diamond helmets. It was a 12 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner, and we didn't pull any, Colin.
Yeah, none.
Because, I mean, I'm not saying Eli Manning, Jamar Chase, Sauce Gardner, and a creamsicle Mike Allstott is not a good hit video, because it is. They're great players, but you said it best. They're all white helmets. We need some variety to this hit video tonight, right? I want to get some variety and see some more authentics tonight. So it is 9:31, guys. You want to keep the party rolling in the jerseys or the diamonds or the college, let me know. We are mostly open on the break page right now. So we're going to go ahead and revisit the break page at 9:40 in 8 minutes, Colin. And then if we're not close on the diamond helmets, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:40 and we'll call it a show at 9:45. Now that's only if we don't order, right? There's 48 people watching. We could be here till midnight. We could be here till 1 in the morning. As long as you guys order, we'll be here. We do have a college break that just filled up, actually.
I think it might have been Mr. Christopher Fox.
All right.
The little Thirsty Thursday action and then getting 5 spots.
I think that's the cycle, Colin, right?
We did it. We've
Perfect.
done it.
So is that all Christopher in the college break?
No.
Okay.
Austin has 1 spot.
All right, so college single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. So I'll go ahead and say, let's give them 5 more minutes since this one filled up. Here's what we'll do. 9:45, we're revisiting the break page. If the diamond helmets are not at least 4 or less away, we're knocking out the diamond wheel spin at 9:45. That means the earliest we can go tonight is 9:50. Now, that's not what we're looking for, Colin. We want to be here till 11, want to be here till 12. If you guys order, we'll keep going. We'll revisit everything at 9:50 to see if the night will still roll on.
24.
24. Jack Bauer, Kiefer Sutherland, Black Mamba. Did you ever play that game where you had to guess what time the clock would come back on?
No.
Oh, me and my friend used to do that. We were binging
hilarious.
that show in high school, and we would guess what number it would land on exactly.
That's hilarious.
It was so fun. That's such a classic show, 24. So, thank you, Christopher Fox. We got College Series number 1. Study the playbook, Austin and Christopher. We'll get you guys set up in our college divisions. Oh, hold on. Undo. 8 times on the dice roll, Colin. Is Steven helping you out?
Well, actually, I'm helping him out, even though that's not what it looks like.
Okay.
He's trying to get that computer set up.
Oh, I see. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Yep. That's the way we do it.
Thanks, Steven.
So, 8 clicks. Austin has the Big 10. Christopher Fox has everything else. The Big 12, the ACC, the Pac-12, the SEC. It just means more, Colin. Finally, not a national championship, though, this year.
That's right.
And then Christopher Fox in the everything else spot.
Means a little less this year.
Just a little bit less this year. The good old SEC.
Although, really, Georgia should have been in the conversation. But
I mean, if Georgia was in the playoff, I'd pick them to win the whole thing. But I know we went down that rabbit hole earlier.
should we bring it back up?
Maybe. We'll see. If it's a Georgia Bulldog helmet or a Florida State helmet, we can bring it back up.
Anquan Bolden, here he comes.
What'd you say, Colin?
Anquan Bolden, here he comes. No way, it's Anquan
I'm just
Bolden.
kidding. It's not Anquan Bolden. It's East Carolina Pirate product.
Oh, wow.
CJ2K. Chris Johnson.
Well, there's not a lot to work with in that argument with that.
Yeah, Eastern Carolina not in the playoff. That is Christopher Fox. Everything else spot.
That's pretty sick.
CJ2K, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in an NFL season. Had more than 2,500 rush yards, Colin. Rush yards and receiving yards combined, that is still the NFL record. And he was a beast at East Carolina. A lot of guys didn't know who he was until the NFL Combine, right? Ran that crazy speed. Ended up being an awesome draft pick for Tennessee. Nice hit there, Christopher Fox. Brooks Ellis says, beautiful helmet. That is nice. We don't get a lot of CJ2K Eastern Carolina stuff.
No, I don't think anybody does.
Right?
It's pretty awesome.
That's a helmet that, it's a good one for the PC. Something different, right?
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Christopher's got that Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes, half Chiefs, half Royals hanging up.
Yeah.
He's got the Roger Craig Chrome Flex, and now he's got something a little different, the Chris Johnson Eastern Carolina helmet. So 45 minutes down the road from me, says Brooks.
Oh,
Is
really?
that Eastern or East Carolina, Brooks? And Christopher Fox says, anyone interested in a trade for Chris Johnson?
There you go.
He might be looking for Nick Bolton, maybe. Nick Bolton, Mizzou. That might be what he's looking for, Colin. What do you think?
I hope not.
You hope not?
Yeah, that'd be just unfortunate for
It's too bad.
me. It would be if somebody traded him that.
Disdain for that man.
Right?
I'm sorry. I just respect good players, you know? I think that's what we should have in this break.
Nick Bolton, baby.
Guy who
Second in the league in tackles last year.
Good
Scoop,
players do that.
scoop and score, baby. Scoop and score, Nick Bolton. So, love it.
Things intensified fast.
Yes, they did. Things get... At least everyone's not picking on you anymore. Remember that?
That was wild.
I think Chelsea beat some people up for you.
Yeah, Chelsea's she's my girl. She's got me.
And she's a Chiefs fan.
Well, they're not all bad.
They're not all bad. Some are bad.
I can think of some.
Do you think of some? Some that you
actually,
know?
not really. I actually don't know if I know a lot of bad Chiefs fans.
Oh, okay, good. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would be messing with you.
Right? Christopher says, I'm a K-State guy. They probably don't come through the break room often. You'd be mistaken, Christopher. We got some Darren Sproles K-State stuff in the room. I'm blanking on the quarterback name. Just transferred. What'd you say, Colin?
I'm Steven Grogan.
Steve Grogan? Oh. I think it's Will Howard, Colin,
Yeah,
maybe.
Will Howard.
Will Howard was their quarterback that just transferred for K-State. So, and I think we had Deuce Vaughn, actually.
Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn, K-State
go.
as well. So, we do get those quite a bit, Christopher Fox, actually. Will Howard. Thank you, Matt Salas. I think that's what I said.
Where did Matt come from? he's always
He's putting
working out there.
Matt's just listing off what I say. Deuce Vaughn. So, Will Howard went to Ohio State today, says Christopher Fox. There we go.
Wow.
You're going to be a Buckeye.
I think we got a new jersey.
1st and 10.
First and 10.
All right,
Go get 'em, but
jersey single. I know it's number 1 for this series. It's like number 12 on the show, though.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and drop me a box number here in the jerseys. It's Nicholas, Christopher, and Darcy. And my favorite K-State guy ever was their old coach.
Bruce Weber.
Not Bruce Weber.
Not basketball.
Not basketball. Their college football coach.
Am I wrong?
Bill Snyder.
Bill Snyder. Longtime K-State coach, Bill Snyder.
He never clarified that it wasn't
Yeah.
basketball.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
He
these.
said the old K-State.
Adam, hold on. Can you get... Well, I'll wait till Colin gets back in here. No, you're good. I'll wait till Colin gets back in here to respond to this comment in the chat. Adam's asking, what team does Deuce Vaughn play for in the NFL? I'm not sure I've heard of him. That'd be the first place Dallas Cowboys.
Adam, you should also ask him who's in first place in the NFC.
Oh, he will.
I don't remember.
He will.
I personally don't remember.
No Diamond headliners have been pulled. 25 boxes left. All 12 photo Diamond headliners still out there. I know, Chris, he's just messing. Adam's messing with Colin Rudisil. You'll see in a second what we're talking about here. Deuce Vaughn actually just came back recently. I think he was injured for Dallas, but he did play recently.
Wasn't he on the practice squad? That's what I thought I heard, but he might have been hurt originally.
Yeah. So he definitely played recently here. We'll talk to Colin when he gets back in here. So 8 clicks. Darcy, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West is Christopher. Darcy, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South. Nicholas, AFC East. And Darcy, AFC West. Back on IR today, says Adam. Okay. So we had a question in the chat, Colin.
Oh.
You're not going to like this one.
Well, why do I want to read it then?
And I'm going to humor Adam.
Oh, good.
He says, what team does Deuce Vaughn play for in the NFL? I'm not sure I've heard of him. And my response, Colin, the first place Dallas Cowboys.
Sure.
So there you go.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Cool. So we got
I didn't say it.
8 coming up. It was Adam. Actually, I did say the first place Dallas part. So partly my fault, partly Adam.
Adam's got the beat up.
So Dallas Cowboys. Steven, who do you think's the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time?
Roger the Dodger.
Roger the Dodger Staubach on the Dallas Cowboy jersey. That is something we've never seen in the break room. The very first Roger Staubach Cowboy jersey I've seen. That's the NFC East. Stand up, Darcy Standish. Roger Staubach. Look at that thing.
Look at that blue.
Yeah, Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time Super Bowl champion, an absolute icon for Darcy. So that is fantastic right there. Oh my goodness.
Was that a hidden headliner?
No, that was a headliner.
Oh, that's just not updated.
That's the new series, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Some of
That's
his
crazy.
nicknames, by the way, other than Roger the Dodger, Captain America, Captain Comeback. A lot of great nicknames for Roger Staubach. 6 Pro Bowls, 4 times, led the league in passer rating, once in passing touchdowns. He even got the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Roger Staubach, former Navy great as well. One of the all-time greats. Holy cow. That is nuts. Very, very cool.
Kind of talked that one into existence.
Darcy says, my favorite QB ever.
What?
Woo! That's a keeper, Darce.
Roger Staubach? I would not have guessed.
All right. Stand up, Darcy.
Congratulations.
I know William's looking to trade for that one, but he might be out of luck on this
I'm
one.
guessing he's out of luck.
Darcy Standish. And I know Darcy may not have this one because I've never seen a Staubach jersey in the break room.
Well, now you have.
All right. This is fantastic. And it's actually kind of a different color. Also feels nice and soft on the jersey, Colin.
That going to be the inside of your new quilt?
Right? This
The other
is
one was the
nice. Darcy, stand up. Darcy says, grew up watching him, right? That's awesome, Darcy.
That'll do. Nice, Darcy.
That'll do.
That'll do.
So the very first box in the new series, headliner Roger Staubach. Man. Keep it coming, guys. Keep these orders coming. We'll keep the breaks rolling here in the break room. I know I said 9:45, Colin, originally, but I'm going to move it to 10 o'clock. These guys have ordered. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep the party going. We'll revisit the break page at 10 o'clock. We'll do the wheel spin at 9:55 for the diamonds. Unless there is orders coming in, then we'll obviously delay that as well. So originally it was going to be 9:40, then it was 9:45. Now it's 10 o'clock. We get more orders coming in. It could be 10:15, then it could be 10:30, and before you know it, we're here at midnight, still breaking boxes, right, Colin?
Right.
That's what we want. We want to be here all night. Want to break boxes all night for you guys. But when it gets to about 10 o'clock, we only really stay on if the orders are coming in, Colin, right? So good job, Darcy. Are you at the bar tonight, Darcy? Because she came in late here and she has been rocking and rolling ever since. Got her favorite quarterback ever, Colin, and maybe her favorite running back ever, Thurman Thomas, maybe Darcy. He's certainly the best. Well, actually, maybe he's not the best Bill running back ever. O.J. Simpson, right, Colin? They're both really good.
Who should not be named.
Yeah, he who shall not be named, O.J.
That's a fair
Simpson.
comp.
Right?
Thank you.
You don't get it, Colin, but that's a fair
Oh, I was about to say, can I get some credit for my Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He got it. Yeah. Did you do that intending the Harry Potter reference?
Yeah, it was like Voldemort.
All right.
Hey, you must not be named.
Do you remember? Do you remember the time when I wrote in the recap we pulled "He Who Shall Not Be Named" and Steven messaged you like wondering what happened, and it was the Ronaldo.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
You didn't get it.
I got the right.
He got it afterwards. He's like, "What did Kamen pull in the break room?
Is he okay?
What happened?"
Oh, he's just talking about Ronaldo.
This
Yeah.
guy over here said he would watch all the movies by the end of the year, and
I
I warned
still-
him on
oh, wait, I'm
December
out of time.
1st, and he still blew it.
Well, Colin Pelletier's not here, so
That's okay.
we're all good.
Yeah, but Partridge Farm remembers.
Donnie
I think we're gonna have to do one of those. You know how like March Madness does the 24 hours of brackets. We're gonna have to do 24 hours of breaking at some point, and we'll have some of the staff in the other room watching Harry Potter with you, Colin.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's the plan.
Your only break is to come in here and produce.
Oh, I didn't know Adam. I didn't know it was Adam Cantwell, of course.
Oh, what'd you think it was?
Adam
Oh,
Malarker.
Mocker? No, it was Adam Cantwell.
Ah, yes.
Poking fun.
Always likes to pop in.
Yes.
Here we go.
At the right moment. Adam Cantwell.
He's a good Cowboy fan,
He's a good guy.
I guess.
Hey, look at the Jokic points, rebounds, assists looking good, Colin. 15 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists.
He's
That
crazy.
is 22 with 7:05 to go in the second quarter, on pace for the 49 that we need.
Dang.
Oh, PRA?
Yeah,
PRA.
PRA.
It was right at what his last one was against the Warriors.
Yeah,
The PRA.
PRA.
It's fun to say.
The over's looking pretty good in the basketball game, though. I'll say that. Not looking quite as good as earlier, but still looking good.
It's still looking pretty good.
Is that Michael Porter Jr., Mizzou made with the 3?
Okay. You know who has the ball right now?
Steph Curry? No.
That looked like Steph Curry.
No, that's not Steph Curry.
Brandon Pazinski, baby.
Ah.
Former ILL.
Oh, God. Okay.
But he left.
Did he get blocked?
Hey, Adam. Good to see you, brother.
Okay.
I know you smiling right now.
He is smiling. How about CeeDee Lamb this last week?
Wouldn't it? It'd be so cowboy though if they just lost to Washington. And
It
the
would
Eagles
be.
Won.
You know, Washington's going all out.
Yeah.
Like how much would they love to like?
What's
have...
all out though? They're gonna score 10 points.
No, they'll probably
Sorry,
score
Michael Bennett.
20, but they'll probably give up 40.
I hope
Yeah.
the
Their
Commanders
defense
win.
is pretty bad.
I'm not feeling good
I
about
hope
it.
the
Yeah.
Commanders win so they jump the Patriots in the Tankathon series.
Ah.
And then we can leverage more for
Okay.
the number 1 pick.
Adam
we
says
got
I wouldn't put it past them, right? I mean, that's a rivalry game. I'll tell you, it's not a guarantee, I guess. What is a guarantee,
Nothing's a
Colin,
guarantee. Oh,
is another jersey break.
I was about to say until you tell me.
Yeah, well, it's not full yet, but there's 2 spots left. So I'm pretty positive that's going to break.
Yeah, some more Darcy Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, they will. Adam says Washington will have that field soggy. So, yeah, we do have a nice case, actually, Alex, for the Ron Richards card. I actually have it right here on the breaker desk. The next item Ron Richards wins, we'll go ahead and ship out his rookie patch auto Sean Clifford card he got. Former Penn State guy. So we actually have it right here inside a nice looking case. So good question, Alex. Chris says, we them boys, NFC East champs. Probably true. The Dallas Cowboys. When Philly was 10-1, I would have said no chance. But things have shifted in the NFC East, that's for sure.
Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2.
I think it's 19, right? If the Cowboys
2003,
win.
2004, the Eagles won back-to-back. Since then,
So then
it's not
that's
happened.
18.
It's been 20 years
Yeah, 20 years.
since the teams won back-to-back.
It's
Who won
crazy.
back last time.
The
Eagles.
Eagles.
Nice.
That was with
4 straight.
Andy Reid
Relax.
McNabb era, right?
4 straight.
Yeah.
And 5 out of 6. Not seeing a lot of cowboy in that era.
Right? Boys O-line took a hit, says George. Here you go. If you want an NFC East Championship shirt, Colin, Adam's got you covered. Just let him know. Now, what if somehow Dallas does blow it and the Eagles get the NFC East? Is they going to send you an NFC East Eagles?
I don't know if I want to just blindly say yes to this.
Okay.
If I'm a betting man, I think the Cowboys are going to be the NFC East champion.
But, like, don't your cats need to be clean? You can use something to clean the cats?
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I really don't want anything Cowboys in my house. Actually, I do need a Cowboys Flash Mini for my collection.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Darcy. Them boys killed us in the 90s, beat Buffalo twice in the Super Bowl, and neither game was close. Buffalo's close game was against the Giants until a certain he who shall not be named missed the kick.
Oh, Bob will name him.
Bob will gladly name him.
Bob will gladly name him.
Scotty! I don't know if he goes.
Kicker all time.
Probably Bob's favorite kicker of all time.
What year did that Super Bowl happen? That
Uh,
was 91, right?
it was one of their first ones, I think. That's for sure.
I think it was 91.
91, says Steven.
Speaking of 91, someone was born on July 31st of 1991.
Was that Harry Potter?
Colin doesn't know who that is.
It was Harry Potter. He was Colin. The only reason I know that is because it was 1 year after my birthday and 1 day after my birthday.
Exactly.
So I do know that fact.
I thought he was talking about himself.
No.
It's very presumptuous over there.
No, Bob, says Darcy.
Yeah, no. It's probably his favorite.
So I preferred the Bucks over the Packers for first round, says Josh. I mean, anything with the Packers losing is good to me. That sounds fine.
Deal.
I would love to have Green Bay lose back-to-back years. The last game of the season, they have a win and in scenario, and they miss out on the playoffs. That would make my life pretty good. I'll say that. Darcy was in Desert Storm at the time. Okay.
What?
91, by the way, is the same year that not only Harry Potter was born, I believe Stephen Ryan born in 91 too, right?
Born in 91.
Sounds like not a great year.
And that was the year that Thurman Thomas won the MVP, Colin.
Sounds like not a great year.
Michael Jordan won the finals in 91. Yeah, that was a good one.
I was -4 years old.
I was a 1-year-old bebe.
Bebe.
1-year-old bebe
Sounds like a
in
great time to
91.
be. Colin wasn't here yet.
Oh, no.
Up until
Shots.
August 14th of 95, Steven's life was perfect.
Shots fired.
And then the next
Little
day,
did I know the disaster.
the next day, it all went downhill.
A guy that knows a lot about winning Super Bowls, this guy, Eli Manning. Got 2 of them against Tom Brady. That was pretty iconic. 1 spot to go in the jerseys. You want Super Bowl champions? I got plenty for you in the diamond helmets, Colin. That includes Kurt Warner, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, Joe Montana, Troy Aikman. All these guys are Super Bowl champions. Drew Brees, another Super Bowl champion for you.
A.J. Brown, future Super Bowl champion.
A.J. Brown, Super Bowl runner-up to the Kansas City Chiefs and Nick Bolton.
It's better than some people.
That is better than some people. So Ty Law, he got 3 Super Bowls, Colin. But he didn't wear a helmet quite this cool in the Super Bowls he won, though, right?
I don't think so.
Look at that diamond helmet series. 25 boxes left, 12 photoed headliners all out there. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, right? That's pretty good, Colin.
I would say that's perfect.
He never lost. Never, ever. The best passer rating in Super Bowl history, Joe Montana.
There's some, I don't remember what movie it is. Maybe it's Draft Day, where they're talking about Joe Montana needs to go down the field in the Super Bowl, game-winning drive. I don't remember what Super Bowl it is. And it's really intense. They're running out of time. And he's looking up in the crowd, and he's like, hey, is that Jim Belushi up there? He's focused on other things. He's just cool as a
It's so
cucumber.
funny because I heard Dom reference this story today on my way driving in. He said John Candy.
I think it was John Candy.
Okay.
It was John Candy. I was
See,
one of those comedians.
I know that reference from Dom Pellegrini, but I guess maybe it wasn't Draft Day. But that sums it up. Joe Cool. He was as cool as they came. Whenever you read
It wasn't draft day.
It wasn't Draft Day.
It wasn't Draft Day. Okay, so
But I think it's a true story. I don't know why they make that up. Yeah, John Candy.
if
Adam
you-
says.
I saw that picture, so yes.
if you look up NFL draft reports, Colin, scouting reports, whenever they're talking about calm, clutch, cool, they use the comparison cool and calm and clutch like Joe Montana, right? That's the comparison. So John Candy, by the way, my girlfriend's dad used to work as a production assistant in the movies, and he knew John Candy.
Really?
He used to work with John Candy on movies.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah, that's
Great
a good
movie.
one. I love the Jamaican bobsled team.
Yeah,
Cool
yeah.
runnings.
Running, let's go.
And he's a great part in Home Alone. Polka, polka, polka. John Candy.
Oh my gosh.
Stranger with a van.
Right?
Boy, I've watched Home Alone. We have a jersey full, but I watched
Perfect.
Home Alone for the first time in a long time this Christmas.
It's so good.
It really doesn't hold up.
Really?
I didn't think it was good. I didn't think it was that good at all.
It holds up for me. I guess you and I disagree on this one.
That's okay. We can agree to disagree.
Jersey single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number.
I'm probably in the minority on that.
You are in the minority,
You
definitely,
absolutely
Colin.
are.
You are absolutely in the minority.
That's okay. I'm used to that.
It's John Candy, says Adam. That was the Bengals and Niners, says George.
1989. That's like just a legendary thing, dude. Like teammates are freaking out, and he's. Is that John Candy?
Is that John Candy up there?
Look at that.
All
All right, well,
talk
let's go win
about
this thing.
calming the huddle.
Yeah,
Was that the
right.
Ken Anderson led Bengals back then? Maybe. Or was that actually the Boomer Esiason led Bengals?
Good question.
I don't know.
For somebody not named me, who was not there in 1989.
Chris says Home Alone's a classic. You see, Colin, he knows.
Well, I think a lot of people think that.
And
You are
Crunchy
definitely in the minority.
Crunchy Tacos,
It's not that good.
I have amazing news for you.
I don't get it.
Everything is left in the diamonds. Every single photoed headliner still out there in the diamonds. 12 photoed headliners, 25 boxes left. All the headliners out there, almost a 50% chance. So, the best Home Alone, I lean Chris ever so slightly towards 1. But 1 and 2, it's like neck and neck for me. I do lean the OG. I'm from Chicago. I like the Chicago better than New York. That's pretty much my only reason.
That's what it comes down to.
Oh, it's the OG one. It's great.
It's just, there's so many plot holes.
All right.
Yes.
Of course there's plot holes,
There's just
Colin.
so many plot holes.
That's of course.
It's just unbelievable.
Haven't you ever heard of the term suspension of disbelief? They
Exactly,
use it
Colin.
in movies all the time.
Yeah, but it's like
That they maximize.
there's
it.
just
That-
silly things.
Do you remember what the first jersey box number we did was? I probably actually it's Roger.
I think it was 8.
8. Okay, so I'll get 8 off the ticker as well, and then I'll do 9 to 16, then 18 to 30. Yeah, sometimes you gotta have a little fun, Colin.
Sure.
Give up on it being actually real,
Right?
and you can enjoy it. A kid
Well, no, I did that too. It still wasn't good.
dominated these guys.
Yeah, that
Absolutely manhandled them.
Colin Rudisil was a hater. That's what we've learned tonight.
Agreed.
He hates Home Alone. What else does he hate?
I just said.
Harry Potter.
Santa Claus. He's an Eagle fan.
What is
He doesn't
happening?
like Santa Claus. We know that much.
My words are being stretched like crazy.
Right.
Wow.
So,
It went from Home Alone doesn't hold up to Colin hates Santa Claus.
right?
That's the immediate jump to.
Right? That's where we go. Quentin, you've got the NFC South, sir. Anthony, AFC East, and Darcy, you've got the rest. So, not sure if it's true, says George, but the police are still searching for the kid in Home Alone for abusing burglars, right?
Boy, they just got a star.
They had it coming. They had it coming.
They are the worst burglars.
Brooks Ellis says Home Alone, definitely 2 of the best movies for me for sure. Home Alone 1 and 2.
Really? Just
You know what-
period? Not Christmas movies, just period?
You know what I realized recently? The pigeon lady in the second movie is the same as the foster home mom in Angels in the Outfield.
Really?
Yeah, same actress.
Boy, that's
So that's classic.
not a great movie either.
Colin, get out of here!
No movie.
Leave the break room, Colin!
That's just not a very good movie.
My girlfriend and I just watched it. It's great.
It's not that
Angels
good
in the
either.
outfield,
It's
Colin.
not that good
We're
either.
flying.
It's pretty bad.
You don't like the Mighty Ducks either, then, right?
Right?
Space Jam.
Space Jam's good.
All right.
Mighty Ducks is.
Mighty Ducks
It's
is
all right.
great.
It's
All right.
It's better than the other two.
Well, we got ourselves a former Michigan Wolverine legend. I'm sure he likes Home Alone. I can guarantee it, Colin.
You don't know.
It's Anthony Carter. He's gotta like Home Alone.
Why would he like Home Alone?
Why would you not like Home Alone?
I don't.
Anthony Carter, He was one of the best Michigan players ever. When he retired in college, he had almost all the records. Punt return, kick return, receiving yards, 3-time Pro Bowler on the NFL for the Vikings. It is JSA certified. Stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish. So nicely done, Darcy. And then we got the all-important question. By the way, Darcy said there were bad burglars. Exactly, Darcy. Chris says, what's everyone's guess on the Super Bowl this year? What two teams are going to play each other? I say Cowboys versus Ravens, says
wonder
Chris.
where you drew that NFC pick from.
He's a Dallas fan.
Adam said Anthony Carter hosts a Home Alone podcast.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
That would... Can you imagine
That'd be
if
epic.
that was real?
That'd be epic. That
Been
would
doing
be
it for like
epic.
8 years.
It's like, I've been doing it since the movie came out.
That's so funny.
As far as the Super Bowl predictions, the best part of Chris's comment is, what's everyone's guess? Because this is what it is right now, Colin, right? The NFL is wide open. Any given Sunday, Saturday, Monday, whatever day they play, it is truly wide open. If we're talking on paper, it should be the Ravens and Niners, right? Those are the two best teams right now. But Lamar has one playoff win. Brock Purdy has what? One? None, maybe? I don't really trust any team in the NFL. So with that said, Colin, I'm going to go ahead and make my guess. I'm going to make a biased guess, just like Chris did, of course. I'm going to say Chiefs and Niners, right? Because that was my preseason pick. I think Kansas City's going to find a way to figure it out. Do I truly believe that? Absolutely not, but I'm going to talk myself into it, right?
That's fair.
They've got the 5 straight AFC championship appearances. They got the best quarterback. They got the best coach. And maybe some guys will learn how to catch when it comes to postseason. Get the catches all out of the way now. The drop passes, right?
Sure.
So I'm going to go Chiefs-Niners with the Chiefs winning. That was my preseason pick on the exact
Where
dots.
did the AFC side come from that? That's
Exactly,
weird. That is
exactly.
nuts.
And Chris says, and I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah, he's got it all.
So,
Listen, I've got literally the inside scoop, if you guys want to get it, of who was going to be in the
did you
Super
get
Bowl.
the script?
I've seen the script.
Did Arian Foster send it to you?
Listen here.
Okay.
There's a guy down in New Orleans who is starting to be a lot better at quarterback. I'm taking the Saints, and they are playing
Yes!
the Houston Texans
Let's
in
go!
the Super Bowl. Tank Dell, CJ Stroud, even though he's out for the year, Tank Dell.
Now,
CJ Stroud,
now
and Nico
you realize the
Collins.
Saints need either a Bucks loss or a Packers and a Seahawks loss
that's
to get in
gonna
the
be epic.
playoffs.
It's going to be one of the most epic stories
They
ever.
were down 7 or 8 to the Bulls in that playing game, and then look what they went.
See?
Yeah, that was
See?
crazy.
New Orleans.
So George says Niners over Ravens in the revenge game. Again, if we're talking about what are the two best teams right now, it's those teams. If it's a 7-game series, Colin, it would be Niners and Ravens every time. But in the NFL, it's not a 7-game series. So we'll see.
Apparently the
We're
script...
disrespecting the Cleveland Browns.
Apparently the script got leaked, the actual script, which isn't a real thing. It's not. But
Sure.
the Lions and Browns was the championship matchup.
That would be epic.
I think that's
Yeah.
Armageddon.
I'm just saying
That would be
that was the
amazing.
script leak, was the Browns and the Lions.
Joe Flacco wins the Super Bowl for the Browns.
Yeah, they didn't have a winner. They just said who was in it. So.
Okay.
God.
And then there's the
Nice.
theory of like the colors of like whatever the LV things are is like that's the team that goes in. So it's purple this year and it's red. So it was going to be
Ravens and Niners.
Ravens and Niners, right?
See, that
And
one
then
makes a lot more
The
sense. than
Eagles Chiefs was like that kind of tealish color and red.
Oh.
Like in the last 4 years, it's matched up.
Okay.
But like it's so easy to do.
But
There's
who's
so many red
who's
teams
the
and-
octopus picking though? That's what I want to know.
That's a great
'Cause
question.
that might be the pick right
That
there.
octopus alive?
I don't know.
They live a long time, I'm pretty sure.
They do.
John asking which is better, Die Hard or Die Hard with a Vengeance with Samuel L. Is that Samuel L. Jackson? I haven't seen that one actually.
It's a good movie.
Which one is that? 4 or 5? Which one is that in the series?
I think it's
Maybe I have seen it then actually.
four.
I'd have to go back and watch, John. I'm not sure.
Die Hard with a Vengeance is good.
Chris says saying,
Hard's
wouldn't
better.
it be crazy if Flacco beat the Ravens to get to the Super Bowl?
That would be crazy.
That could happen. I believe that could be the second round matchup. I think if the Browns win, and who's the 6 and 7 seed? I think it's going to be the 6 seed is probably Miami or Buffalo or whoever, but if the 6 and 7 seed each lose and the Browns win their game, which is against the Jaguars, very winnable game, Colin, then it would be Browns and Ravens round 2.
That'd be nutty.
We could have Rams and Lions round 1, Matthew Stafford back to Detroit. And in Detroit, they celebrated him like a champion when he won the Super Bowl.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
And we could have Tyreek Hill back at Arrowhead Stadium, Chiefs and Dolphins round 1 in the wild card weekend. If the Bills beat the Dolphins. There's going to be a lot of great matchups. I'm here for it. It's going to be a blast.
Is Anthony Zimmerman, has he got that backwards? I feel like Darcy would want the Vikings triple signed.
Right?
She's not a Cowboy fan. She just loves Roger Staubach.
Yes, Anthony Darcy's a Bill fan, just to clarify. Chris, the Dolphins are beat up. That's why I'm picking the Bills to win the game over Miami, and then the Chiefs to beat the Dolphins in the playoffs. I know no Bradley Chubb. Their talented defensive end, Xavier Howard's hurt. Their running backs, Mostert, might play, might not play. He's hurt. Waddle's hurt. A lot of injuries for the Dolphins right now, Colin. They're probably going to be the 6th seed and play at Arrowhead, which is not an easy matchup for them, that's for sure.
It's going to be fun. Postseason's always fun. And, I don't know. I think the Ravens should win on paper, but that never happens usually.
They look so good.
I mean,
they look good right now.
But
last year was a rare 1-versus-1 matchup. Chiefs and Eagles, 1 seeds in their conferences, actually made the Super Bowl, Colin. That was very rare.
Very
rare.
rare.
It was 2 1s that both made it.
Doesn't always happen that way. Nate's got a Purple People Eater custom authentic, Anthony.
What's up, Nate the Great? Get in here, Nate. 25 boxes left in the diamond helmets. All 12 photoed headliners out there.
Now you're starting to talk, Anthony. Now you're starting to talk.
Did you see that Tyreek Hill story? There was a fire at his house.
I did. That's so bizarre.
It was started by a kid, I think, and maybe on accident, Colin. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Just probably a kid being a kid.
George says Tyreek is busy putting out fires. Chris saying any given Sunday the Browns could beat the Ravens. It's possible. That would be a classic. I mean, it'd be amazing. Because Joe Flacco was not even playing this. He wasn't even on a team at the start of the season, Colin. It's just wild.
Oh, Nate.
Oh, gosh. I keep seeing a thing on Facebook where, have you seen that relationship thing where you get a custom song for your significant other?
Yeah.
And Tyreek Hill's girlfriend got it for him.
Yeah, I tried. I wanted to watch it, but then I'm like, I'm going to see this ad 1,000,000 times if I even watch this for another second.
And that's what's happened to me.
Yeah, so you get you.
So go figure. It's like my girlfriend's telling me all about how one of her kids she works with at work is a big Tyreek Hill fan, and I'm like, probably don't break it to him that he's not the best person.
Yeah, right.
He's an amazing player, but not necessarily the best person.
Yeah,
he's out there in that Jersey series, though.
My girlfriend loves Tyreek Hill, too, and I'm like, do I tell her about
do you
the stuff?
tell her?
Yeah.
He's funny, though.
Oh, yeah, he's funny. Hilarious.
I interacted with him when I covered the Chiefs-Texans game a few years back when I was working at the CBS station in Columbia, Missouri. I was actually interviewing Tyreek Hill after the post-game huddle. It was a one-on-one, and he's like, man, I want to go home. Leave me alone. Come on, man. I'm like, Tyreek, I got 2 questions for you. Then ESPN walks over, and all of a sudden, his face lights up.
He's ready to talk.
So he was ready to talk. Not to me, but to ESPN.
At least you're there,
I had my mic actually in the shot. The opening soundbite ESPN ran that night, it was my hand and my mic in it. My face was not in it, but my hand was in the shot.
Do you have that labeled somewhere on a VHS tape?
I need to.
I
think I did screenshot it on my phone. So I probably have it somewhere. I got to go back and search, Colin. But yeah, that was classic.
Oh, Chris got one for his fiance. I'm not going to say the title because my phone's going to hear it, and then I'm going to get ads for it.
Okay.
My phone is listening.
Oh, that's cool, Chris.
That's nice, though, yeah.
Nate is a fan of full-size authentic. We know that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Packers.
He's got a lot of full-size stuff. But Nate, I have some that Nate doesn't have. And if he does have this, I'll be shocked. But Nate, let me know if you happen to have this Ty Law Hydro Speedflex.
I don't think so.
I don't think he has that. Do you think?
I don't think so.
Look at that blue visor, Colin. That thing just pops. The Patriot logo, that thing is nuts. Nate probably doesn't have this exact Joe Montana helmet, does he? The ripped red with the gold and yellow. That thing is nuts.
Three-colored.
Three-colored helmet with the visor as well. And then how about this one? A.J. Brown Chrome Speed Flex.
Yeah.
He may have that one, but I doubt it, right? That might be the one that he might have.
Well, keep one, trade one, right?
We'll see.
Probably get something sick for it.
Right?
That's a sick lid.
So that is phenomenal right there as well. Epstein signed client list of the next 1 in 4. Too soon,
Too
says Nate.
soon.
I gotta look at that list. Who's on it, Colin?
I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at that list. That would be funny. We do have a 1 in 4 coming up, actually, Colin. After college or vault goes, we are dropping 1 in 4. Are you doing the game? Oh yeah, Game of Thrones.
That was a hint.
Yeah,
that was an Easter
there
egg.
might be my favorite female celebrity might be a headliner in that one.
Common celebrity crush.
She might be.
She is a cutie pie.
She might be a mother of dragons, maybe.
Whoa! I know who that is.
If you catch my drift.
We're talking about Hodor,
No, we're not talking about Hodor.
the mother of dragons. Hodor.
No.
Oh, Jason Momoa.
I mean, she's kind of has a thing with him, sort of in the series.
Yeah,
But,
definitely more than a thing.
Yes. By the way, the PRA at the half for Jokic, 17, 7, and 6. That is 30, right?
17, 7, and 6.
Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah, he's
He's
killing
well
it.
on track.
He's well on track.
And my over 234.5 looks good. 70-63 Nuggets.
Nate, I'm trying to figure it out, man. Apparently, the reporter that was reporting that was not present at media day at all. So I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I mean, there seems to be something that A.J. Brown is not happy, though, right? He's got stuff with the coaches. He's got stuff with Jalen Hurts.
Well, today he said he did talk to the media, and he said it's not on the coaches, it's on us. That was basically the big takeaway. But that's the right thing to say.
Well, who told him to say that,
Well,
Colin?
I'm just saying that's the right thing to say. He could
Right.
have went off, and he didn't. So I'm just glad he didn't.
I mean, here's the thing about the Chiefs and the Eagles. These teams that, were in the Super Bowl last year that have struggled a little bit so far. Those teams could put it together at the right time, Colin, right? I'd rather get the bad games out now. I would say this. You're not going to want to face Philadelphia or Kansas City in the playoffs. That's for sure.
Settle down, Adam. Settle down.
He does play for a second-place team.
Enough of that.
That is true. That is true.
Boy, if AJ Brown's like the next Terrell Owens, he goes and plays for like Dallas next. I'd be so heartbroken.
What if he goes for San Francisco?
I would also be
The
heartbroken.
rich get richer.
No way.
You know
He's staying in Philly.
You know what location makes sense?
Philly.
Kansas
No.
City.
No.
They need a wide receiver, Colin.
You have Rashee Rice. You're fine.
But they need 2.
Can I have Rashee Rice back?
No,
Well, that's not fair.
that actually would be a pretty cool trade. Brown
I would-
and Rashee Rice and maybe a draft pick for AJ Brown.
I don't really want to get rid of AJ Brown, but I do love Rashee Rice.
He is so good. He is so good.
He's kind of Devontae Smith-esque, though. Like, I don't know if I want 2 Devontae Smiths.
There's a guy that I saw that put together a mock draft, what he wanted for the Chiefs last year, and his mock draft included Rashee Rice, who they got. It also had Puka Nacua.
Ooh.
Can you imagine had that happened?
That would have been crazy.
That would have been fun.
All of a sudden, it's like, well, of course.
Of course.
Of course. They have the 2
so-
future wide receivers in the NFL.
Right? Of course, guys, a lot of great breaks. Let me know what you guys want to knock out next. The jerseys have finally slowed down, Colin. Is that correct?
Yeah.
8 to go. So, quick scan of the break page. 8 to go in the minis. 3 in 10 chance at a headliner. Montana, Tylaw, Watto. 8 to go in the jerseys. All of them out there but the Roger Staubach. 6 to go in the college. Micah Parsons, Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, Lawrence Taylor still out there. 7 left in the vault. That sick Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. And 4 other secondary headliners still in play. Probably the best bet for a break, believe it or not, I think is the diamonds. Either, except for maybe the jerseys. But other than, the jerseys, everything is out there. 6 to go in the diamond double. 6 to go in the diamond quad. Let me know, guys, if you want to knock out a diamond break.
It is the chase.
So we'll revisit this at 10:20. If these are 4 away or less at 10:20, Colin, I'll give him more time. Otherwise, we'll spin at 10:20 and we'll head home for the night at 10:25 unless these orders start exploding. Here's a guy that will be interesting to see what happens with him, Colin. Trevor Lawrence was at practice today for the Jaguars. He might be playing in a win and in-game in Jacksonville. Nice-looking, flash, authentic Trevor Lawrence.
Beautiful.
A guy that is also hoping to get in the playoffs is T.J. Watt. NFL leader in sacks. He actually needs Trevor Lawrence to lose. Steelers need a win and either a loss by Jacksonville or a loss by Buffalo, which I don't think either is going to happen, Colin, right?
Yeah. Gosh, I got to look at these pick'ems at some point.
Bo Jackson,
Go, Alex.
one of the best athletes ever. Alex was feeling nervous about it, Colin. He's getting nervous. You're
Actually,
too
you know what?
close.
Go with net. I hope a net steals it.
How? I think it's impossible. I mean, unless we...
You
It's
think Kamen
impossible.
within range too?
No, I mean, like, we are, but you guys would have to, like, get every pick wrong. You
I
have
think,
to get,
yeah.
like, every
You
pick
You
right.
guys are going to have to definitely go out on some limbs.
Yeah.
I hope you go on vacation and forget.
I'm doing it.
Right.
I'm either doing it tonight or first thing tomorrow.
So, we got the LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic. One of the best running backs ever. Most touchdowns in a single season. Here's that A.J. Brown. Third in the league in receiving yards right now. Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champion cornerback. Joe Montana, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. We got the Curtis, NFL's 6th all-time leading rusher. Curtis, my favorite Martin inscription, Colin. I've never seen that before.
I've seen it once. It's pretty awesome, though.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah, we were like, wait, what does that mean? And then
Right?
we had to be schooled.
Oh, I actually knew that, so I feel smart now. Kurt Warner with the Hall of Fame 17 and Greatest Show on Turf inscription. Number 1 all-time in passing yards per game in the playoffs. Devontae Adams, one of the best wideouts in the game. Drew Brees, 2nd all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. And 3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman on the Flash Authentic. 25 boxes left. All 12 photoed headliners still out there. George is asking, why did the Titans ship AJ? This does seem to be a curious decision. But maybe it's the attitude, Colin. Who knows, right?
Yeah, I'm all right with it.
Yeah, he worked out well. Do have some offers there. I think Anthony and Nate are talking about a trade or something.
Talking trades.
Yeah.
I think for that Purple People Eater.
So Nate is going to give it for $400, and he'll pay for shipping. That's a pretty fair offer.
It's a good deal.
I mean, that Purple People Eater helmet has to be worth more than $400,
So,
Colin.
what, 100 an auto?
Yeah.
But, I mean, also, it's an
I
authentic
can
helmet.
tell you why they
Yeah.
traded A.J. Brown. Because they wanted to take the opportunity to draft A.J. Brown,
Yeah, that's
a.k.a.
right.
Traylon Burks.
Yeah,
That
well,
was his comparison.
it didn't quite work out.
No, it
Steven.
did not. It did not.
Did not quite work out.
It was not their best call.
A lot of folks in that Chase Wheel Spin list, huh, Colin?
Oh, yeah.
We're getting it ready.
I think it is ready.
So George
got
will
some
take it for $330, Anthony $325. These guys are bargaining.
Bargaining.
I don't
Wheeling, dealing, and stealing.
And stealing.
Limousine riding, jet flying.
Are you quoting Ric Flair?
Oh, always. I'm always quoting Ric Flair.
Woo!
The Nature Boy.
I think he might be in a 1-4 soon.
On a item we have never had before.
So now Nate's at 450. So, I mean, I thought 400 was a pretty fair offer.
He just raised it.
Yeah.
It's getting
If
worse.
these guys are going lower, it's getting worse.
I like there's also a bidding war. 325. I'll take it for 330.
Four-
Do I hear 335?
4 autographs? That's got to be easily worth more than 400, I think. I could be wrong, though. You guys know the market. You know, it's interesting because people ask us what the values are. You know, I'll look up retail values. I'll do my research. But as far as what stuff goes for online, these guys would know better than us, Colin, right? Because they're
right.
the ones actually buying, selling, and trading. But I know there's auctions, stuff like that. You can get it for a little bit less. But if you're patient, you'll find a purple People Eater helmet and sell it for more than 400. Simple as that. There's not a chance that you won't find someone to sell it for you for more than 400. I know you're looking at it for, what, 500 on some site right now online. So 400 to me seems like a pretty darn good offer.
Yeah, it's 575 here.
575 on another site.
That one was an authentic, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Oh, it's a custom lid with the visor, says Nathan.
Oh, so it's, yeah, so
yeah.
keep going.
Yeah, I would say,
Keep going.
Nate, if you don't sell it for at least 400, I'm gonna be mad at you personally, because that's nice.
A custom lid with, okay, so I think I know which one it is. So I think it's is it two-toned, Nate? I think it's a two-toned purple-yellow.
The purple-yellow one.
With a yellow visor.
I thought it was a purple
Or
visor.
purple visor, and then the 4 autographs.
400? That's really lowballing. Now, it may not be $1,000 helmet, like Chris says, but it's worth a lot more than 400.
Do I hear 375? 375, taking it now. 375.
425, 450, 450, 475. I would probably find each other and contact each other, send pictures, stuff like that, COAs. But if it's the one we're talking about, Colin, 400 is a steal.
Feels like it.
Beyond a steal.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, that custom lid is worth a lot more than the 575 one he looked up, because it's got the two-tone and the visor.
Yeah, for sure look at it first, Anthony, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like literally a purple standard with yellow on the bottom and then a visor.
He probably should have go ahead and taken the deal before, because that helmet just got better, right? So there you go. And Nate's putting it up there on the eBay if you want to look at it.
I want to see his
So,
eBay site.
Yeah, right?
It's what came up with
Oh my gosh. Is that Elmo?
Bert and Ernie stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Funny.
So, Colin, let's see. Any orders coming in here?
I don't think so.
Refreshing. Let's do the diamond wheel spin. And then unless these guys jump in, we'll call it a night. Because it's been pretty much nothing since 10 o'clock, actually. So this will be the wheel spin. And then we'll call it a show unless you guys jump in and party here.
It's a party. It's a party.
It's a party. I can't believe Nate's giving that for fun. I mean, Nate's just nice. Because that helmet is definitely worth more than 400, Colin.
Feels like it, but
He is
listen,
nice.
I don't know.
So we'll get these guys. Actually, it's not the jersey, right? You just didn't change this, Colin?
Yeah, I didn't change the title. I guess I didn't realize it said jerseys, but those are all the diamonds.
That is the diamonds. Okay, excellent. Okay, there we go, Nate. He says, I'll hit the diamonds tomorrow. Mrs. A is paying off the last bills today.
There you go.
Good. All the headliners out there, Nate, not a single one is off the board in the diamonds. 25 out of 30 boxes left. All 12 photoed headliners still out there. 12, 3, and 6 tomorrow, just like every day here in the break room. So 88 names in this Chase Wheel Spin list, because we had diamonds in the old series as well, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Diamonds galore. And he's got JJ, Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter, his Viking lids.
Well, those are pretty good.
No Randy Moss, Nate?
No Randy Moss?
No Randy Moss.
No Dante Culpepper?
Dante Culpepper is nice. 7 clicks, 8th and final click. It is Christopher Fox.
Making it happen.
He says, if I do a quad tomorrow, my numbers I want are 12, 3, and 6, he says. There's only 3 numbers, but no 18, Nate? Or is 18 gone? Let me see.
Moss Speed Flex. Okay, something light.
Well, 12 is
light.
not there, Colin, but we'll see. Oh, Moss 2 Speed Flex. Makes sense. Christopher was just in the chat. Christopher, what number would you like for your wheel spin, man? He says, I'll let someone pick one. Okay. All right.
It's going to be fun with Nate tomorrow.
Now, well, I won't be here at noon, Nate. And technically you got to wait till the break is full to call out the numbers, but we'll see. Maybe that could work. I think Brandon isn't at noon tomorrow with Alex. So we'll start on 1. Actually, nope. Christopher wants to start on 44. All right, Christopher. The Reggie Jackson number here, Colin.
44 Club. Let's go.
44. The Dallas Clark number.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you know Dallas Clark? No, I'm just playing.
All right.
One of 8 guys.
One of 8 guys with 100 catches in a season that's a tight end. Very impressive.
Who knew? Can you name the other? No, I'm just playing.
We did it already, Colin.
I'm having deja vu.
Big money, Christopher Fox. Not bad, Colin. $64.
$64.
$64 gift card for Christopher Fox.
Holla dollar.
Let's talk hit of the show, Colin. I'm going Eli Manning. It's a 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. It's a sick autograph. That's my hit of the show. What do you think?
It's kind of nuts. We did over 30 boxes, and I mean these are great names, but
We usually have a custom lid, and Eli for the top hit is probably the worst name we've had in a long time.
yeah.
You
I
know.
mean, respect to Eli. Probably
go
the best of the
sauce?
show. I'm gonna go aesthetics. I'd like the Mike
creamsicle?
Alston creamsicle.
All right, it's a nice looking lid with the Super Bowl champion inscription, the old school creamsicle. That is fantastic. I'm going to say for me, this has to be up there. The beautiful Sauce Gardner lid. Then, of course, the sick Lunar Authentic Jamar Chase. The top 4 hits of the night tonight. Very nice.
Hank Aaron, of course. Baseball's GOAT.
Yeah, that was a very, very bad reference for me. And Reggie Jackson's great, but Hank Aaron is Hank Aaron.
Hank Aaron is Hank Aaron.
Yeah, the GOAT for me is Babe Ruth, but that could be in a whole other debate, Colin,
gosh.
forever.
Baseball GOATs are so
Yeah,
hard to argue.
comparing eras is tough.
It's tough.
It is tough. And obviously the whole steroid thing, because
Yeah.
I mean, Barry Bonds
Yeah.
is really, really good too.
My brother and I argue nonstop about it.
All right. So Nate's got his link to that memorabilia on there. You want to check out more of that, George? You guys can talk there. Keith Van Horn, former basketball legend,
Oh.
number 44. We're going deep on this one.
Even better.
Keith Van Horn. That's former New Jersey Net. Keith Van Horn.
He was excellent.
Good one, Nate. Nate, are you a Bucks fan? Giannis went off tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Went off.
Dame had 9 assists.
43 points, Colin, I think he got. Giannis is a dog. That's for sure.
I mean, I guess it makes sense he's a Bucks fan, right?
You would think, right? Giannis had 44, 14, and 7, Colin. He
Bucks
says,
fan.
yes, a Bucks fan. I went to a Bucks game last year, Nate. It was awesome. They lost, though. They blew the lead against the Sixers, but they lost to Philly. And my girlfriend now hates James Harden because he was flopping all over the court and got a bunch of calls.
I've never seen him do
So
that.
she hates him. And I was like, he's been doing this for the last 10 years. She's like, I hate him. I was like, yep, I hate him.
Wow.
Giannis is a guy that is often in our 1-4 series. I've seen Hank Aaron in the 1-4 series.
That's true.
so,
we have had Hank Aaron.
Nate, we are going to have a 1-4 coming up soon as well. Once we clear out college or vault, we'll have 1-4 back in the break room as well.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So, a lot of great stuff to look forward to. New Pfizer Forum should get an NBA All-Star game soon. That'd be nice. It's a nice arena, Colin. That is for sure. So I think we're just about going to wrap it up. I might actually call this before 10:30. You know what? Nope, it's 10:28 now. I'll try it out, Colin.
So 10:27 was the line.
I was
that
like,
was the line.
3 minutes. I don't know.
2 minutes you can do it though.
We can do
That's-
2 minutes.
All right. Well, let's see what you
So
got.
I'll give you guys until 10:30 just in case, because Colin knows me. I like to sign off on the 30s, the 5s, the even numbers. But George is asking Nate, how about the Braves? Are you a fan? He's a fan of the Milwaukee Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. Craig Counsell. Bye. He's a Cubby now. Bye. What an addition for the Cubs, Craig Counsell.
Sure.
Should be a good one for sure.
The White Sox got Brett Phillips today.
I saw your Facebook status.
Yeah.
You seem pumped.
I mean, I don't think he's a very good player, but he's fun.
Okay. My favorite random White Sox was Ken Griffey Jr., number 17 on the White Sox.
Yeah.
That was legendary.
I got to get the jersey.
Yes, for sure.
My girlfriend's favorite White Sox player who doesn't play for him anymore is Billy Hamilton.
Oh, because he's fast?
She liked his smile.
Oh.
But we went to the game where he had a diving catch in the outfield.
Okay.
It was like right in front of us. Which
Yeah.
was sick. She's all about smiles.
Same for my girlfriend.
Yeah, he had a nice smile.
Her favorite football player is Deebo Samuel because he's got a nice smile. So go figure.
Yep, that's how it works.
He's a bad manager, says Nate. Glad he's gone. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble in Chicago?
Uh-oh.
Because I think they just made him the highest paid manager, ever, Colin.
Oh, good.
So,
Well, Nate's happy.
We'll see.
He said you can take that with you.
All right, we'll see, Nate. All right, Colin, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. Any other final thoughts?
Nope.
Okay, you don't want to help me drag it out, do you?
No, it's a good show. I mean, it's great that we got into the new diamonds. It's kind of what happened with the last diamond series. We didn't pull any headliners in the first few boxes, and now the odds are just incredibly juiced.
And the next day went nuts.
Yep. I'm not going to be back until not this next Monday, but the Monday after, and I'm sure the break room's going to look
Bahamas,
different.
right?
Yeah, a Caribbean cruise.
Ooh,
Yeah,
enjoy.
Thank you.
Good night, Nate. Josh says hit me up if somebody hits that AJ Brown. I have helmets to trade. It is 10:30, Colin. We've done it. So thank you so much, Colin, for co-hosting, producing, getting the orders in, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. Without you guys, this break room would not be possible. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. We'll see you guys right back here in the break room tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.